Eureka.
We make plays every day, yeah. 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 Hit 'em with the run pass option. I run shit or I shred from the pocket. I'm always shopping, I'm always copping, and always pray I'm falling like leaves an item. Hey, what could I say? I make plays every day. Catch me with a thick one, make her pay what she weigh. And then some. Welcome to my kingdom. Really in the field, never got my feet up. Go hard, push a hard line. Yeah, been around, peep the archives. Yeah. Off top, it's a long grind. You don't need to watch to see that it's our time, yeah. I'm counting chips, finna take the chip. You counterfeits, better pay attention. I'm about a chick, catch me in my bag. Sunday to Sunday, living that. We make plays every day, yeah. 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 We make plays every day, yeah.
Could be one sitting in the pocket. I like to dip and dunk, but I rock it. Money, money, money is the topic. Win, win, win.
Yes, sir. We in the. Oh wait, let me turn it around. You know, I got a tall can of that Space Dust. You know what time it is, man. You know, I always got something to sip on, like my dog ear to the streets, 100%. One thing before we start, been around, peeped the arc. Damn it, I done forgot the line already, big bro, but it's your line. And I just want to say, if you go look at the Heart to Start, if you go look at the GMM Network YouTube channel, if you go look at the Spencer the Guru channel, if you go look at the Miles Peacock channel, the GMM Network, the Gen Wealth, we have been around for a long time. This ain't nothing new to us, bro. It's just that we
been around, peep the archives.
Come on now. Oh, my mama, them is facts. I tried to remember, but, you know, sometimes my shit just be going blank at the wrong time. But them is facts, though, bro, 100%. What Big Bro got on wax, you can go check the archives for a long time. Or time for a long time. So just know that, look, bro, this a new channel. Here it is, week 17. We at the end of the marathon, but you can go peep the archives. We've been around for a long time, but nigga, we here to stay, bro. 100%.
Let's go. You don't need to watch to see that. It's our time. Yeah.
Come on now.
You feel me?
Facts.
Yeah, man. And we got I feel like we got a shellacking on our hands so far. We already saw Drake May went to the blue tent. I'm not sure if he came back yet or if at all. But yeah, man, we got the Chargers. They're laying the smackdown right now.
The SmackDown. What is a WWE SmackDown? What is that the name of a thing?
Yeah, that's the woo-wop right there. That was the Rock's joint. Laying the SmackDown, but yeah, they named the whole show after it.
Oh, my mama, facts. Oh, that's everything. Uh-oh. Looked like Christian Gonzalez tried to smack the Lottie, and the Laddie Gonzalez got hurt trying to tackle the Lottie.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's one thing that we've seen quite a bit out of this Chargers team this year. They brought some physicality to the field. You know what I mean? They weren't really they were more of a finesse team in Justin Herbert's earlier years. You know what I mean? You never really hear them having a reputation for being like a punch you in the mouth team. And, you know, they kind of try to set that precedence this year. So if you're a Chargers fan, you should be excited. You know what I mean? Shout out to the ear of the streets.
And that's what we talk about, culture building. You know what I mean? Harbaugh is known to build a culture. You know, there's a reason why he brought in Greg Roman, even though that Vic Fangio might not have been available for him to bring, but he probably would have brought Vic back, you know, because he had a lot.
You ain't lying.
those coordinators, right? And those coordinators, on top of the people that the coordinators hire for their perspective sides of the ball, it trickles down, bro. It's a fucking culture change over there in San Diego, or LA has been super talented for the last 3-4 years ever since they brought Brett in. They just ain't never been able to do it with that weird ass coach that they got, who happens to be on our motherfucking staff, giving us that bad juju. And then so we go from the Chicago Bears shit. Are you bringing a cultural builder, or are you bringing somebody to develop Caleb? 100%. So, you know what I mean? Shout out
because
to
Caleb, man, I mean, 67 sacks, you know, a really, really below league average completion rating. Like, he's definitely a project still. And it's like, I think the talent is there. It's just, man, like you said, bro, the culture ain't there. You know, the team hasn't exactly been designed geared towards him and playing his strengths. So we'll see what the next regime could do, because like, you know, it's a lot of not even unnecessary. It's a lot of necessary pressure on a first overall draft pick at the QB position. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, till this day, until Sam Darnold started balling, we always heard shit about him being a first round bust. Even talks about Baker being that, until they prove themselves elsewhere, right? Because, like, you know, now you have, you know, like, look at Travion Walker, first overall. You know, he's kind of been a bust. No one complains about that. They just think that's a stupid organization, right? But, like, yeah, when it comes to someone like a Caleb Williams, man, this is you know, you come to a quote unquote bad franchise, but we didn't really think they were the worst franchise, or at least the worst team on paper, because they didn't earn that first pick overall. They just had it through a trade. You know what I mean? That was Carolina's pick. And, you know what I mean? I thought Caleb was going to a really good situation, but I mean, it always boils down to the coaching. You know what I mean?
100%, big bro. Them is facts. And you know, the way that they invested in Caleb, by bringing Keenan in, by drafting Odunze in the top of in the top maybe 15 picks. I forgot exactly where Odunze went, but you know, I
think he went top 10. I think he was like 9 overall.
Oh my God. So yeah, they definitely invested in him, and they tried to put the shit around him. It's just that you went into the season with a lame duck coach, a weak ass offensive coordinator that has been recycled already. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it wasn't no fair shake for him anyways. And then on top of that, you know what I mean, the boy Thomas Jones then had 3 different positions in a span of 3 different months. You know what I mean? So it's just a complete shit show over there. And so hopefully this hire, whatever hire it may be, whether it be to the east of Chicago. I think Detroit is the east of Chicago, or to the east of Illinois. So whether they go east in the same division and bring in Ben Johnson, or whether they bring somebody off the street like Vrabel or whoever it may be, you know,
or maybe even a Cliff Kingsbury, one of the popular names they're trying to attach. And you know, it would say a lot if someone like Cliff Kingsbury is the one who's offered the job first, but then doesn't take it, because that'll say a lot about the organization. I mean, look, it says a lot about Atlanta last year when they didn't hire Belichick. That was kind of stupid. Then, you know, Ben Johnson pulls back out of the interview. You know what I mean? He's like, I don't want to go there. You know what I mean? Like,
if you were Arthur Blank, would you have brought in Bill?
Probably, yeah. Because it's kind of like circa, like, okay, Uncle Jerry, he's a different type of owner. He's the GM as well. I feel like he brought in Mike McCarthy because Mike McCarthy used to best them all the time in situations. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like kind of like, you know, and then I'm pretty sure if you ask Uncle Jerry, he'd be like, the Cowboys are the best team in the world. You know what I mean? So it's like, if Mike McCarthy can beat the best team in the world, why can't he coach it? You know what I mean?
Right.
And they're one of the more winningest teams. It's just not in the postseason. So, you know, they weren't far off from there. I can see something like that, like where, you know, they go ahead and bring in Bill Belichick because that's the guy who beat them in the Super Bowl. But, you know, I guess Bill Belichick comes with too much baggage, you know, like the fact that he's going to have to call all the shots. And, I mean, if I'm an owner, I would rather just kick back. Like, what kind of owner are you? Are you a Jerry Jones owner, or are you, you know, a Cowboys type owner, or a Jacksonville type owner, where they're going to be in the mix? You know what I mean? The owner is in the mix, decision making. You know what I mean? You don't really hear that too much outside of those organizations.
You got to be like Kraft, bro. You got to be like Kraft. You got to be like the Rooneys. You got to be like
just kick back and let the people you put in place take care of
the
business.
Rooneys have had only 3 coaches in their whole entire existence, right? They do an extensive search and believe in the person that they hire, and then don't try and play the puppet master, meddling all in the business, trying to be in the videos, dancing, and all types of shit. They don't do that shit. You know what I mean? And so that's part of the reason why those franchises are at the upper echelon of the fucking NFL. Say what you want to. Even though that the Patriots' success came since 2020, they were in a Super Bowl in 1996. They lost to the motherfucking Green Bay Packers, and then they lost one in the 80s. So they
who was their head coach?
Success, but yet once they got Kraft and Kraft believed in Belichick, man, you can run this show, bro. I got 7 championships in 20 years. Don't nobody else got that.
Yeah, they brought in. I mean, because who was the coach? It was was it Pete Carroll?
He was. Pete Carroll was there for a while.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember if he was the head coach for that.
Yeah, he was.
Was it before Parcells? Was it Bill Parcells?
It was somebody else, the head coach for the New England when they lost to Green Bay.
Yeah. Okay. So
hold on.
Yeah, that's the 96 Super Bowl.
It might have been Parcells.
Yeah,
it was Parcells. It was Parcells.
Yeah, because initially, so life after Parcells, I think they go Pete Carroll. That's short-lived, and then they try to hire Bill, and then other Bill Parcells tells Belichick, "You don't want to go there." You know what I mean? And remember, there was the whole the
New York Jets thing. He signed with the Jets.
He signed with the Jets, and then whatever happened behind the scenes, they were able to convince Belichick, and he. Then, a week later after accepting the job, he resigns from the Jets job and then takes the Patriots job.
All right. It went Parcells 93 to 96, Pete Carroll 97 to 99.
Okay. And then that's when they brought in
to the Super Bowl. And so that Super Bowl is the Desmond Howard run back.
Is the run back, correct? Yeah. I was in Massachusetts.
Andre Rison played for the Green Bay Packers, got a TD in that Super Bowl.
Wow, I didn't know. Right, so Rison, he actually got one.
Yeah, no, he didn't get us. They lost. Green Bay.
Oh
no,
yeah,
they won. Excuse me. Yeah.
Okay, so he actually got one.
He got one.
Wow. Yeah, because he was part of that whole Bills fiasco, right?
Bills.
Yeah, wasn't Rison? Oh, I'm thinking of the.
No, he was in Atlanta. Andre Rison.
Yeah, my bad.
He won the Super Bowl with Green. He was on that Green Bay.
Yeah, he was in Atlanta, and then got shipped to Green Bay.
That's right. Because he was also there with Brett Favre early
and with Dion, right? In Atlanta,
that's who he won. That's who he won the Super Bowl with. Is with Brett.
Yep.
Yeah, because Brett Favre.
I'm gonna tell you.
Look,
so we did a thing on the weekend wrap ups. Shameless plug on whose career would you rather have? Whether it was going to be Andre Rison or Jerry Rice. I think that was the comparison, right? And so,
okay,
I'm Jerry Rice all the way to the heart. That's the home turf right there, right?
Yeah.
But if you look at Andre's Rison's numbers and the path that he took, so he got drafted by Indy, then he goes to Atlanta, then he goes to Green Bay, and then it's one other team. So so I got it side by side, the career stats, even though Jerry Rice is, astronomically the best receiver ever because all the numbers he got 19,000 receiving yards.
Yeah. He had the 20 plus years to
200 plus TDs. Don't nobody got 200 TDs. You know what I mean? But my thing is that if you look at Rison and all the quarterbacks that he played with and everywhere else that he played with and all the numbers that he has and the amount of seasons that he played in, Andre Rison is damn near Hall of Fame worthy if he's not already in there. And that shit.
I don't think he's in there yet because I was confusing him with the receiver from the Bills that those 4 years that they lost.
You got my boy James Lofton for.
Oh, you're talking about Andre Reed?
Andre Reed and James Lofton.
There you go. Because Reed, he barely got in like maybe 5-6 years ago. Right. And it's kind of funny how that works because I'm surprised Rison's not in there yet, man. I mean, he has all the numbers.
He really has. So 10, 11 seasons played, and I don't think he has the yard. I'm gonna pull the shit up. I got it on the Instagram.
I mean, but I can make the same argument.
JD, Andre Rison?
Terrell Davis is in there, you know what I mean? And Terrell, I know he's a running back, but also he don't got the numbers like everybody else, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the clip up. Let me see if I can find this fucking clip.
Wow,
Yeah,
he had 10,000 yards, career yards, Andre Rison.
who scored that second woo-wop? Was
mouth.
it Davis again?
No, it was Davis and a field goal.
Okay. Oh, that's right. He only had the one touchdown. That's right. Man, good shit.
Man, Lad McConkey had an easy catch and missed it. It was like, oh! So did Quentin Johnson.
Yeah, those early drops. I mean, the Quentin Johnston one, I don't think we're surprised because it hits it right in the hands and it just drops it. You know what I mean? Like,
oh! Fumble, Chargers pick the fucking ball. Let's fucking go!
no.
Yeah, Derwin James. Fuck yes. Hell yeah, bitches. Come on. Let's fucking go. I don't give a shit if the fucking Patriots or not. I fucking want to ram these motherfuckers at the wall.
He wants to ram them with the wall. I like that. He's like, fuck it. You stand right there and bring the wall to you.
Hey,
what about
it's in and we're in.
where they at?
They're at, I think, the 25-yard line.
Ooh. I'm trying to avoid J.K. Dobbins like crazy right now. This guy I'm playing, he picked him up this week and he threw him in his lineup. I was like, oh, fuck.
Well, I think Fidel's got a bunch of yards himself already.
Yeah, I'm hoping they're just like kind of limiting J.K. for my sake.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Right here.
JK's got 26 and Vidal's got 11.
I can't, but I want to tell you, but this is to end
It
my
is,
point.
bro.
I'm going to tell you the reason why you can't say that. The reason why is because look how many people he had to share the wealth with. John Taylor, a perennial Pro Bowler.
That's a good point.
You got Brent Jones, and I'm talking about during this time frame. You got Brent Jones, you got Ricky Waters, you got Roger Craig. All of these cats started catching balls out of the backfield.
But look at the stats, though.
You know what I'm saying?
Jerry Rice's stats, and he still did that. You just told me he had like
but
7.
JD, that's my point. My point is Andre
Rice had
Rison.
15 TD season.
Andre Rison, right?
How he had 15 TDs in one season?
Jerry Rice wasn't getting nearly the target share that Andre Rison is.
Well, Jerry
It's on there, bro.
Jerry had 15 touchdowns in the season 3
How
times.
many times?
3 times.
Who was his quarterback that season, though?
But
But
listen,
we can't.
is JD.
No,
The reason
bro.
why Andre Rison can't measure up is because he got 15 targets a game during
So
that
let me
time
ask you
frame.
this.
Play the
Jerry might
position, bro.
have got
Quality
10.
of targets matter, big bro.
The
If
quality
you
of
lead,
targets
if you
does
lead me
matter.
to if
The
I'm
quality
running a
of-
slant and you put the ball behind me, bro, what you doing for me?
But you want to know what matters more?
Good point.
It's a damn good debate, bro. And this was a
Yeah, I didn't think.
JD, when was that?
we did this on. Well, I posted this.
Can you send that to me and I'll listen to it later on?
Yeah, but you'll get the full effect on the YouTube on the channel. This ain't nothing but an Instagram clip.
Oh, it's on
You
your
get
Heart to
the whole
Start?
effect of the argument or the debate on the. You know what I mean?
Is it on the Heart to Start?
Yep, on my mama. And that was like 2 years ago. I think we did that shit.
Okay.
On my
I'll go
mama.
back.
Yeah, I mean, I never realized how close the argument is. You know what I mean?
And see, them
Like, I mean, minus the Super Bowl.
so Wax and Works is Falcons fans, bro, and they talking about Jerry Rice. And I'm sticking up for Andre Rison, I'm a Niner fan, but I'm sticking up for somebody that ain't even played against the
Well,
Niners.
because the situation and the numbers, they match the situation for Jerry Rice because he's with the best of the best of the best. You know what I mean?
But
Which-
and that's my thing. And Works was saying, bro, if you get 15 targets a game, you're gonna get the numbers. But then, I kept one of my main points is he played with what's my boy name?
Joe Montana.
No, I'm talking about Rison. He played with
Yeah, who was Buddy from? Because you know who was the backup? Before Green Bay traded for Brett Favre, he was sitting there with the Falcons as the backup.
the fucker's name. Jeff George. This motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. He was in Atlanta, too.
Jeff George was supposed to be the next End all be all that quarterback. He had the nothing but the arm talent. That motherfucker George ain't did not a motherfucking thing in Indianapolis or Atlanta. 100%. He played with Billy Abear. I don't know if you or Bobby Abear. He played for the Saints and the motherfucking Falcons. He played with a shitload of quarterbacks until he got motherfucking Brett Favre in Green Bay. And Green Bay was like one of his last stops. Oh my moment.
Yeah, he was quite the journeyman. I didn't really realize he moved around that much. I thought he was only with the Falcons and then Green Bay.
Yeah, oh my mom. Now he got drafted by the fucking
By the
Colts.
Colts? I didn't know that. Shit.
I don't even
So
know.
he was with Jim Harbaugh.
Oh my mama. Hey, you know what, y'all? That's in the chat. We finna catch up to the chat. That's my fault. Look, if you follow any of us three on any social, y'all know y'all can call in, bro. As long as it's one of the real ones that be in this motherfucking man, tap in with one of us. We can pass the number along and we can get y'all in if you want to call in and talk some shit. But it got
We have a call in now?
it gotta be one of the real ones that's in the chat, bro. 100%. And one of the real,
Like one of the truthers?
y'all know how to find us on the social, bro. So if you
So
want
in other words, the truthers.
right.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, man, the Gen Welthers, all the playmakers, man, that been rocking with us. If y'all want to call in, man, you know what I'm saying? Message one of us.
Man.
You know what I mean? You can message JD on the Heart to Start on Instagram, or you can message me on the Gen Wealth. And let us know that you message us too, so we can make it in the chat if we didn't get to it right away. That way we can shoot you the line.
And
We'd love to have y'all call in.
The Fantasy Guru on Instagram.
Yeah.
Who's the Fantasy Guru on Instagram?
Spencer!
Oh, I thought your name was a Fantasy Guru on your profile.
Yeah. But I don't have the I don't do the Spencer look.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's right. Oh, that's right. Because when I was trying to find him, I was looking for Ainsworth. That's right. He is.
it's Fantasy. Everything else is Ainsworth, but on Instagram it's Guru. It's Fantasy Guru. Oh my
Okay,
God.
look at that.
Oh, everything. Even on TikTok, it's Ainsworth. I'm like, bro, you got your name on TikTok. Okay, I ain't mad at you.
Let's go.
Derek said, I'm on my way to PA to meet up with old co-workers from Comcast to have lunch and drinks. Be back later for 4:30 to 8 p.m. games.
Michelle, man, drive safe, man. Have a good time.
Hold on, be right back.
King D says salute to Derek. We got King D in the building. We got Emil in the building. We got Chase in the building.
What's happening, fellas?
Tony
Shout
Pollard.
out to Chase, shout out to King, shout out to Emil.
Oh, Tua has been ruled out.
Yeah, bro. I just saw that before we hopped on. And I guess we got to continue to monitor AR5 or Air 5 as well, because we might get a Flacco sighting. This is an insane championship week. I feel like the trickle-down effect, we might not even get Tyreek Hill, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I mean, well, they said he was questionable, you know what I mean? But he's been questionable like the last 8 weeks. So, you know what I mean? It just sucks because it's like, I don't like the way these dominoes are falling. You know what I mean?
that shit hurt, bro.
Yeah, bro. This one ain't for the weak of heart, this championship. You know what I mean?
Fucking hey, bro.
Yeah, like
no. Who was it? No Tua, no Pollard. Pollard might be out for Sunday. No fucking, you said Tyreek. Oh my God.
well, Tyreek, he hasn't been ruled out. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's the next one they say is not going. You know what I
100%
mean?
sit his ass down. What about Waddle? Waddle didn't play last week, so does Waddle
He was trending all week towards playing, so but that's another guy too paid, you know what I mean? So we just got to monitor these things, you know what I mean? Because I know there's a lot of people with H-hands and stuff like that, and that would just, you know, I think part of H-hand's success is the fact that he got Brez on the field, you know what I mean? So hopefully, yeah, and it's gonna be a really bad weather game too. So a lot of those starts, if you can find the discipline, it would be the right move potentially to not play a Tyreek or because that's supposed to be a really shitty weather game.
Hey, you fellas have no Tua in a championships, right?
I got
don't.
Tyreek.
Yeah, he's not playing.
I got Delati! Delati!
Yeah, the line.
Hit the bagpipes!
Fire up the new bagpipe!
Hit the bagpipes! Hey, let's go!
Yeah,
Fire them up, baby!
the Lottie.
Yeah, let's go. I got Herbert in a couple of them.
We in this bitch, man.
Let's go.
100%, man. Let me get caught up in the chat, y'all. We got Mr. Icon in the building. Merry Christmas, big bro. Good
Merry
looking.
Christmas, Icon.
Come on now. Good looking for thinking about your boy, man. He sent me one of the famous Christmas cards.
Yeah, I know. I got one too. Hell yeah.
Let's go. Thanks for answering my call, my text, Mr. Bogart Scott-free.
Damn it,
I
Herbert's
didn't
already
see your
got
text,
44
okay?
points.
I was handling it. The kids are sick right now.
What'd you say, Lee?
Herbert's got me 44 points in a championship matchup
44
already.
in the first half?
Look at this.
Oh,
Is one of them super duper QB premiums or what?
Yeah, 44.43 points.
how many TDs has he thrown? He threw 2 TDs or one?
2Ds.
Yeah. What's the scoring format on that? You get like a point for a completion or what?
Let me check right now. I'll let you know.
That's a crazy format. I like crazy shit like
It's
that.
on Yahoo, so I'm all set for the.
We got Emil in the building. Emil said, how about Lincoln Riley to the Bears?
All right, 6 points. I get you.
I'm not mad at that because obviously Lincoln Riley was. Wait, didn't Lincoln Riley just get a big old bag in one of those schools?
Yeah, he
he's
did.
at USC right now. And the only thing with Lincoln Riley is I haven't seen him build the program to where it should be, just like Ryan Day.
Yeah.
Ryan Day gets all the athletes. Not saying that Lincoln Riley gets all the athletes at USC because don't nobody want to be in the Pac-12 no more, even though it's this great state of California, 100%. But my thing is I don't think he's able to go ahead and be a cultural shifter. Now, he'll be a great motherfucking OC to bring in to help Caleb. Now, if you go with a Vrabel, let me go poach Lincoln Riley to go ahead and get him some NFL experiences. But like how Bogey said yesterday, if you go for a cultural bringer and you bring in an OC to make sure you mold Caleb, you got to worry about that OC about to get a head coaching position if he does good. So you'll be right back in the same spot maybe another 2 years from now. But hopefully Caleb will be super developed in 2 more years to where you don't have to worry about the OC.
Detroit
Bogey,
is very
Bogey, this league's all full of like bonus points, certain over
Okay.
yards you get ton of bonus points.
That's what's up. Yeah, well, look at this. Detroit's very fortunate that Ben Johnson opted to stay the last couple of years because he was the hot commodity. And it's not even like they have a young QB that they need to develop. They got Jared Goff. It's just because his situation there is probably better. You know what I mean? Like,
And also,
go ahead.
oh my God.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna give Ben Johnson a little bit more credit because the Rams, they gave up a pick to get bruh out of here.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
A pick to get Goff out of here, bro.
Yeah.
Overall pick, woo, what, 100%.
Yeah.
Now you got Ben Johnson over there. You got Dan Campbell. Jared Goff wasn't what he is right now over there, even though he's been to a Super Bowl. That Super Bowl was a 10-6 game or a 15-9 game or some shit like that.
Christian Gonzalez pulled
10
up.
So now,
try
for
10-3.
last year,
It
where
was
the
10-3.
Lions were last year, and for Jared Goff to even be mentioned as a MVP candidate speaks highly to Ben Johnson and what he's done for that offense, bro.
Yeah,
Christian Gonzalez out.
Who?
Christian Gonzalez ruled out with a
Oh
concussion.
yeah, he got hurt trying to fuck with the lad.
He hit his head. He tackled with his head against the laddie, and he went into the motherfucking blue tip.
And I will say, if I'm Chicago, I'm probably trying to get Ben Johnson because it's the double whammy, and I'll get maybe someone that can help the culture because he's coming from a winning culture, and he can help the young QB develop him. But then you're also taking that away from your division rival. You know what I mean? So I feel like if I'm the Bears, that's the move I'm trying to push for. You know what I mean?
But also they were speculating, because I'm heavy into the facility. I'm heavy into Colin Cowherd, you know what I mean? And so what some of the allegations was when they did the fake fumble play.
Yeah.
It was they did that to preview Ben Johnson. So
wow.
Saying that they're trying to make him look better.
And they just did that play
for him to get to
they
go
just
ahead.
did that practice that play that week, they said.
Yeah.
You think Ben Johnson ends up in Chicago?
I mean, that's what we were just talking about. Like, if I was Chicago, I might try to push for that. And like JD just said, they're trying to shine up Ben Johnson real nice right now. So they are just supporting him moving to the next level of his career.
Yeah.
Good for them. You know what I mean? Because that's not shady at all. Because at the same time, they've been letting him explore the options. He just hasn't went anywhere. You know what I mean?
Well, let's see if he can untap Caleb's potential.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
I mean,
also the fucking offensive line, though, bro.
Yeah,
because when you have Eric Decker or Taylor Decker on one side and Penei Sewell on the other, that's nasty. You know what I mean? And Ragnow and at center, and if I remember correctly, like their line is all hogs. You know what I mean?
In first round picks, Taylor Decker was a first round pick. Penei Sewell was a first round pick. Ragnow might have been a second round pick. I think he was, but he's the fucking anchor at the center position.
Yep.
I think Ragnow has a brother in the league as well.
I think his brother
Herbert just passed Peyton Manning for the most yards in 5 years.
There you go. Good
Let's go.
shit. The kid got the record. The kid holds a few records now. I mean, he has the record for the most rookie passing touchdowns.
Does, but just needs a ring and he's be all set.
Well, let's get our first playoff victory first.
I want the first. Hey, in Jim we trust.
100%, bro. Let's take our baby steps first, man.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's just.
Jim we trust. Hey, first, this is what I say. First the playoff. Next year, I want the fucking Queefs. Bye-bye.
Let's go.
Bro.
This might be the year. You never know, too. I mean, it sucks that you got Josh Allen dealing with some kind of broken hand or whatever. But, I mean, in a few weeks, that thing can heal up as long as he doesn't re-aggravate it or
exactly.
Do you think? I feel like they're probably the only ones on that side that could take out the Chiefs for real, because they already did, and they have.
Now, do you think Baltimore can do it? I don't think Baltimore has the team to do it.
I think Baltimore can get them.
I think Baltimore can do it.
Yeah.
I mean, they fought. We saw this is what's cool about this year is you're going to see a lot of these playoff teams play each other.
Yeah.
Again. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, because of the schedule in the regular season, a lot of these teams played each other. So we might see the Chiefs Ravens again. That was week 1. You know what I mean?
That's a long time ago. Exactly.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Then you might get the NFC North or the AFC North playing each other again. You know what I'm saying, for a third time potentially. You know what I mean? The NFC North the same way. You know what I mean? We got 3 teams that are.
Well, we basically would have the AFC playoff picture by tomorrow and see what the seeding looks like. But it all depends. It could be done tomorrow. It could be done today. We can know
if the Broncos win, then that's it, right?
Exactly.
That's the final. That completes the picture. You know what I mean? Because it looks like the Chargers they're not gonna charge this one up. You know what I mean?
Oh, my boy Pop Smoke Douglas, let's go.
Is it Nate back out there? I'm not watching the game right now.
I've been for Pop Smoke this whole motherfucking year. Let's go.
Go, man.
Oh, shout out to my dog Pop Smoke Douglas, man. 100%.
Oh, man.
And he was untouched, so he rolls into the motherfucking end zone, and I didn't start it. And the person that I'm playing in the SBI, shout out to my dog Justin Lankin, a.k.a. Clock Management, says, I have 2 championship games. One I have Herbert playing against, and the other one he's starting. And he's starting him against me. So he got Lamar Jackson as his other quarterback and Jay Herbo. And Lee just said Herbo got damn near 60 points in the first fucking half. Oh, my goodness.
That's in his format, though.
That's in my format. That's not our format, though.
Okay, because he's still balling no matter what.
And it's only the first half, too.
It's only the first half. Fucking A, man. Oh, my mama. Shout out to Clock fucking Management.
Shout out to Clock.
Oh, everything. What's up, big bro? Top of the morning, man.
Top of the morning, y'all.
King D said, is Tua out?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Chuba's out.
No, Tua.
Oh, Tua's out with a hip injury.
You said Tua is out
no,
too?
Tua. Tonga.
Yeah, Chuba is out. Chuba and the tuna fish. Yes.
I didn't know Chuba was out.
Yeah, he's on the IR.
Yeah,
I guess IR?
Yeah.
So who's behind Chuba?
Man, that's a good question, bro. JD. Is it Dylan Johnson or is it Blackwell or is that his name?
I think it's Blackwell. Off the chat.
Hey, remember, we was high on Dylan Johnson for Tennessee because wasn't nobody else, the profile of.
Yeah, there was no bruiser back, and then they cut him, and then Carolina picked him up,
picked him right up. I remember that.
I thought that was really interesting, and maybe we could see who got activated from the practice squad because then that'll give us some clarity.
All
Otherwise,
right, it
it's like
goes Chuba Hubbard, Blackshear.
Blackshear. That's what it is. Okay, so
Then it goes, yeah, Blackshear. Because
if you dare, Blackshear.
And my boy Miles Sanders was over there. He didn't do
Oh,
nothing.
that's right. So this might be like a last ditch Miles Sanders game,
Nah,
maybe.
he got hurt for the year. He got hurt for the year.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
okay.
Sanders is they all they have is Blackshear.
Damn. So this Blackshear kid's gonna get all the work, bro.
that's crazy.
It is kind of crazy because we know nothing about the kid to be like. If I was in a deeper league, I might throw it. I might, you know. And I had maybe the Chuba. I might go that route. You know what I mean? I mean, what else is available? You know what I mean? Unless you could pick up an Estime right now because he might be floating around.
Big bro said, I haven't seen seen a good football game since last week. Oh my mama.
You ain't lying. I mean, it's because this is championship football right here. We are witnessing championship football, just absolute shellackings. This is game 4 of championship week. Absolute shellacking for the road team. That's been the trend here. And I'm not saying that this is automatically going to go to this Bengals Broncos game, but I feel like the Bengals Broncos game is going to save our entertainment. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that should be an entertaining game versus these games are all us watching our players try to get points for us. You know what I mean? Like, we're not. That's all that this is right now.
Clock said Quentin Johnson went to the John Ross School of Receiving. He can't catch.
Yeah.
And Bill said Jeff George. Oh my mama, that's throwback, huh, bro?
Hell yeah.
Hey,
That was Jeff George.
Albert got a new name. Oh wait, no wait. Who was? Wait, damn it. Fire up the bagpipes for the lad. Watch this. We got a new lad nickname. Gonna lose all my ships. Glad I split with Bates. Texans screwed me this week. We got Ken in the building. Jimmo, I might be moving to Chicago next year. That's from Clock.
Yeah, he was telling me about that.
Christian Gonzalez, El Concusto. Dallas seems like the right ideal landing spot for Ben.
Gemmo's gonna coach for the Chicago Bears. There it is.
Come on now.
Let's go.
There it is. Oh, wait, my bad, Cam. Cam said who else eliminated in a league that they wanted to win? 2 hands up, please. I am.
I got eliminated one.
Every single one I got eliminated in, I wanted to win.
Oh, here it go right here, Lee. Lad Danian Tomlinson. So you got the lad.
Fire up the bagpipes for the lad Danian.
Come on now.
The legendary.
2 of the best Chargers ever in one name.
Man, that would be a cool shirt name on the back of a jersey.
You can customize it.
I know I'm thinking about that. I screenshot.
The remix is federal.
Right? That shit rock.
Oh my balls.
All my lad shares that I had that were in playoffs, they're all fighting for a 3rd place bag right now. I'm like,
What's up, Nick? We got Nick Walker in the building, man.
What's up, Nick Walker? Welcome back to the stream.
You said 3rd place. All your 3rd place shit is with lad on the team.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But
We got 2 flags. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Go to the first.
Who's that?
Herbert running.
Oh, nice. Look at it, like a gazelle. Yeah,
Wheels.
Yeah, I'm in these 2 chippers trying to hold on right now. You feel me? Hopefully we could bring one of these bad members home.
I'm not gonna name a name, right, of the person, but I tuned into his show for 10 seconds, and the first thing he bragged about was 13 championships. I laughed my ass off.
Yeah, and I would. There's about 5 of them I could point out where he fucked the seating up. You know what I mean? And started deleting people's messages when they start talking about it. You know what I mean?
Integrity is key. You know what I mean?
Yes,
exactly.
You are the same person. You are the same person inside your house and outside your house.
Exactly.
Integrity carries you wherever you go, bro.
That's what my daddy always used to say.
You can lie to you can lie to everybody but yourself.
Yep.
So man, them fake ass championships and Never mind. I don't even want to go on a rant.
Oh, fuck! He overthrew the fucking Palmer. God damn it!
He can't. He's having like he's off with Palmer today, like crazy.
Palmer didn't even fucking put his hands up for that, even though the ball wasn't where it's supposed to be. Still,
No, he should have tried. God damn!
I didn't like that. We got Nick Walker in the building. What's up, big bro? He said, "Run Dobbins, get Vidal off the field." Hey, y'all, come on, JK. Not joke, but JK Dobbins.
Yeah.
Second and third string running backs. No defense on May.
It could be the fact that JK just came off the IR. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I'm still trying to avoid
fourth down Chargers.
I'm still trying to avoid that big old gash run that he be having in the tank. You feel me?
Right.
He be having that in the holster.
Hey, that 70-yarder where he gets caught from behind. Pause.
You feel me? Like I'm like, oh, don't do it to me.
I hope I don't regret that Dobbins over Higgins move.
Hey,
that was your heart.
Y'all remember this name? Mike Boone.
Yeah. I mean, Mike Boone.
That's who behind Albert Blackshear.
Oh, okay. And Mike Boone is like, he's that heart fullback. So he always came, you know, when he was with the
Broncos.
With the Broncos, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But he would also serve as like the emergency third or fourth type of, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Nick, you got a full half to go, man. I wouldn't think you lost the Super Bowl. It's only the first half.
That one,
Yeah.
like, it was like a 3-season stretch where it was like 2 Andersons for Broncos for the
Yeah, it was
Broncos.
like CJ.
Oh,
Anderson.
yeah, that's right.
And it was like 5 running backs that they had that no matter who they put in, they would
Yeah.
fucking ball out, bro.
You know who was the head coach?
It was
It
the
was
fucking
Kubiak.
That's right.
It was Gary Kubiak, you know, product of Mike Shanahan, where it's like whoever the running back is gonna ball. You know, it was you had No Sean Moreno, CJ Anderson, Ronnie Tillman, rest in peace. Mike Boone got in there a couple times. You know what I mean? It was like whoever the fuck it was for the ball.
facts, bro.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just, you know, that's the proven system. You know what I mean? I think it was Gary Kubiak with the Texans when they had Shanahan as the OC, and then it was
like Schwab. Matt Schwab was the quarterback,
Matt Schwab, and then they had Arian Foster, undrafted free agent.
and Schwab for a minute when he became a backup, he was Mr. Known pick six. When he became a backup, he was always going to pick sixes.
Yeah, I remember the 2013 year, that season. That was when like his pick six ways became a real thing. Like, I don't know if you remember this. The Texans go in to Frisco. We were still in Candlestick. Going to Candlestick, very first play of the game. He already had like 4 pick sixes on the year, and we're only in like week 3 or whatever it was. The first play of the game is a pick six. You know, it was like,
he said he had 3 pick sixes, and we was only in week 3 when we played them.
see, that's exactly what it was. And the very first play of the game, he throws the thing. And I remember that was my gambling days like crazy. And for some reason, I just felt the need to bet on my team that day and cover that will cover. Because we're pretty favored, you know what I mean? But because I don't really bet on the Niners like that, you know what I mean? But I remember betting on them that day, and we covered for sure.
100%.
Yeah, Schaub was a bad motherfucker for a minute there, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Clock, where did you put Blackshear at, big bro? He said he just updated his rankings. If you can, let us know where you put him at, big bro.
I bet you he got him as the top 36 play. He's probably like 34.
Because it's all the volume. It's a volume play for sure.
Yeah.
Nick said, think Dobbins just lost me my fantasy Super Bowl. Fuck.
I mean, you still got, I think that's what Lee was referring to earlier. You still got to have a football, you know what I mean? Just stay positive. I am, for one, playing against J.K. Dobbins, so I kind of, I was kind of hoping this game gets out of hand and then they
stay the course and hope the run games gets better. That's all you got to do. I wouldn't give up now.
I mean, what you're looking for is what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid that big J.K. Dobbins breakaway run to the house. Like he's good for that, and I don't want it. But
that's the thing. So we got 2 people on both ends of the spectrum. One rooting for him, one rooting against him. You know what that's called, Big Bo?
What we call that, man?
WROE.
Oh yeah. We call that Fantasy Row, the wide range of emotions.
Oh, Dicker missed the fucking kick.
Oh, come on, Dicker.
Big Bro said that he's only an hour away from home, man. That's right, Big Bro.
Let's go. Hey man, you know what's crazy too is like when you go on the big vacation and you know what I'm saying, that
No, he
you know what I
made
mean,
the
that
kick.
drive
Drive.
home, you know what I mean? That when it's a straight shot, I feel like it feels faster, but he had to stop over and then he had quite the journey, you know?
Oh no, he made the kick. They say he didn't make it, but it made it.
All right. Look at that.
Chase got a damn good question for us for championship weekend. He said,
Okay.
could you all sit one of these guys, Jaden Reed, T. Higgins, Devontae Smith, or Jacoby Myers?
Devontae Smith?
You don't want to tie him with Kenny Pickett?
Not really, because like I think after one game sample size with Kenny Pickett and the Eagles, he did what most backups should do: go in there and pepper the fucking number one guy, and that was AJ Brown. But then also, the coach came out and said they want to get Saquon that record. You know what I mean? Yeah, this could be a game with no CeeDee Lamb on the other side. They could win this game handily. So, you know what I mean? I feel like if I'm going to sit somebody, because I do like Jacoby Myers a great deal this week. He kind of tapered off, the last 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, he has. He's one of the
because he was kind of blowing up there for a sec. I guess it would be it's Devontae Smith slightly over Jacoby for me.
Jaden Reed, Higgins, Devontae. Yeah, I agree with you. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, it's the three wide receivers. See, this is the thing. It's like the three wide receiver sets. I wonder if they're gonna. I guess you still have Dontavian Wicks. There's no Christian
Kenny
Watson.
Pickett in him is only thing with Kenny Pickett and the Eagles is that right? He might not be able to afford to pepper AJ because they're not locked in seating wise. Now they still got a chance in the division and a shot as a wild card team. So they got a shot at hosting the game or being on the road. So they playing for something. So he can't afford to pepper AJ. And like how you said about the rushing record, the way for them to go ahead and win or be, have a chance of winning the
Eat the clock and just control the clock.
100%. But then also Devontae might reap the benefits of AJ seeing majority of the high-low situation with the corner on the bottom and the safety over.
Because there is a world where they try their best to stop the run because they're already telegraphing that they want to get him the record, right? Or at least get him a chunk of it because there's 268 yards remaining at both, 134 a game. So if they're going to try to prevent him, we might see some more stacked boxes, you know what I mean, than usual because the respect might not be there for Kenny Pickett. So if you get Slim Reaper on the outside for a big one on man coverage or whatnot, you know what? I guess I will sit Jacoby Myers. My baloney has the name there. You know
Who the Raiders got today though? Don't the Raiders play today?
They play tomorrow against
Yeah,
the Derek Carr. The Derek Carr Alvin Kamara.
No, I'm not sitting, bro. I'm not sitting Jacoby. I'm not. Jacoby, if AOC is playing tomorrow and it's the fucking Saints, I might have to fire Jacoby up, big bro. See,
and that was my first initial, but now it's like, ooh, I forgot about the meaningful game that it is for.
Right.
And of course the Cowboys are gonna want to play spoiler. You know what I mean? But stacking the boxes, I think, is what they're gonna try to do, bro. And that might be a mistake. So I kind of like now I'm making a case that I do like both AJ. It's the Kenny Pickett thing, I guess. You know what I mean? That's really all that is.
Man, we put 20 points up on them already. I wonder if we put 40 up on them.
Come on now.
Yeah. It might help y'all if it comes down to like tied records because they go to points scored and they go to win percentage over playoff teams the
only tiebreaker we have right now is against Denver. We own them 2-0. But the next tiebreaker would probably be points. But I'm trying to think.
But see, if y'all control your own destiny over Denver because like
we own them.
You got the tiebreaker, and you're still in the 7th spot right now, right? Or the 6th, wherever you at.
Well, we can move to the 5th and play the Texans if we have help from the other people.
So but don't treat the Texans game like it's a cake.
No. I'm not. No. I'm not with that defense. No.
Yep. Oh my man.
I ain't taking Peacock's team if we get them. As much as I'd love the rivalry for inside the banter.
Right, 100%.
Here you go. Best case playoff for the Chargers. Chargers win out. Bengals win out. The Chargers would get the 5th seed and would play the Texans in the wild card round.
Hey Chase, I hope we helped you, big bro. But also my dog Cam said that don't ever play Reed. That boy sucks. And Cam, you know I want to say what I wanted to say or what you said, but you know what I mean. Sometimes it be slipping on my end, but you know how this shit go with that shit.
Hell yeah.
But he said he doesn't suck. That team is too good and doesn't need him. And that's what it is. It's like, Jaden Reed was one of my must drafts coming into this season. And when they feature Jaden Reed, Gang Green in the motherfucking building. When LaFleur features Jaden Reed is a damn good chess piece on the board. It's just that we don't see a lot of Jaden Reed getting featured like how he should.
It's nervous.
Oh man.
Yeah, I would love the Texans. Peacock won't lie. I don't want anything to do with Baltimore for round 1 or the Steelers.
You might want to play the Steelers.
I know we have some healthy banter going on in the chat.
Hey, the Steelers ain't the Steelers right now, bro.
I know. It's a Steelers. Yeah, I know.
I think the Steelers could be had, and the Steelers is one of my
favorite. Yeah.
They were one of my favorite teams playoff-wise 5 weeks ago when they were looking good. But
the last 4 weeks, the Steelers don't look beatable.
They got 3 losses within the last 5 weeks, and their wins have been against mediocre teams, and their losses have been against playoff teams.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't lying.
Who we're talking about?
The Steelers.
Yeah. Talk about how bad the Steelers have kind of been falling off the rocker.
Yeah.
What it do, man?
Just chilling. I ran some errands and I did like an online order with Target, just pick it up when it's ready.
Yeah, little pickups. You know what I hate about that? It's like I'll be ready to pick it up, and it's like I gotta wait this fucking window. You know what I mean?
Kiddo, what's on the menu today?
I ate Dave's hot chicken.
Oh, how was that? I still never went.
Shit is fire, actually. I like it.
It's, everyone told me because before I moved, they opened up one right next to my old crib, and then then when we moved out here, they just opened one up like a year ago over here, not too far from me. I'm like, yo, I gotta, and then it's some different shit, right? It's like broccoli salt, or it's like what kind of a kale, freaking
it's like instead of it's a kale coleslaw instead of cabbage. They use kale. It was
How
good.
is that?
It's fine. You know what? I had it on my. I got the sandwiches, so I got 2 of the sandwiches with cheese. And it comes with the fry, and then I got a side of macaroni and cheese. The macaroni and cheese was kind of bland. Like, I think it would be better if they would put more of their spice seasoning in it, because you could tell they do a little bit, but it's kind of not enough for because the cheese isn't super overpowering.
It's not gooey.
It's gooey. It's just not cheesy. Like, the flavor isn't there. Like, it's pretty bland. But
Dave's hot chicken. I've been trying to fuck that up for a cool minute, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Shit, 5 months ago, I probably would have fucked with the Reaper just to see what it was like. But as of late, I've been trying to take it easier on the spicy food.
Hot.
I don't digest them the same way.
That happens, man.
Yeah, but it was good. The chicken strips that they put on your sandwich are thick and they got a nice size. They're not like a patty, like a chicken patty.
So it's like chunky.
They're an actual like a tenderloin on a sandwich, kind of like what's that other joint that doesn't do the spicy though? Not Chick-fil-A, but the other one. Yeah, that one.
They don't do spicy over there. That's right.
You like the Nashville, kiddo?
The
like
Dave's
Nashville
hot.
chicken?
I guess it's a Nashville hot chicken, but it's actually started in L.A.
Oh, okay.
And like I don't know. I guess it's the same type of vibe that you would get at like a Nashville hot chicken joint. They have
Yeah.
like a flavor scale.
That's been a thing at all the restaurants in the past like 5 years, like having a Nashville hot sandwich. You know what I mean?
Right. We got a couple places out here in Sac that do that type of chicken style. Angry Chicks.
Yeah.
Angry Chicks is another one. But I was gonna ask you, have you been hearing about the halal like type movement? So like on YouTube, when I fuck with the YouTube foodies, they like to go to the halal chicken places and shit like that, big bro.
Yeah. I frequent one. It's not. Everything is halal. It's like the way that they prepare it. But it's like a Mediterranean joint. They got the gyros, the chicken,
The gyros, and
and all that stuff. It's
you know what I'm a big fan of, bro? The tzatziki, bro.
Yeah.
That tzatziki sauce goes crazy, like the cucumber, whatever.
Cucumber yogurt. Yeah.
Yeah, fire. Gotta have it on every bite, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, in 2031, the Genwell draft will be from Miyoko's Greece.
There you go. Book it.
We'll be in paradise drafting, bro. The Genwell
Okay.
will be in
We going.
Miyoko's Greece in 2031. I'm calling it right now.
We going.
Now what?
I always wanted to go to Greece.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful, bro.
You feel me?
Man, it's a nice place.
Mykonos.
Mykonos is beautiful.
Yeah.
The beaches. Oh.
Facts, bro.
In the history, I would hop on all those tour buses taking me around.
I love history, big bro. I love geography.
Real talk. I'll go with you because they'll let us drink on them buses too.
That's like ancient history. That's like the history
You ain't
of
lying.
history.
It's real
I
simple.
mean, hundreds of years is already like. Yeah, do they consider hundreds of years ancient already?
Oh no, that's thousands of years.
I like how you said that, big bro, because of the architectural structures over back in Europe and Asia. It hasn't changed. Just like on the East Coast, their architectural structures are way different than ours because that's where the people's first settled. So when we go into Europe and all that shit and we get to seeing a lot of the monuments, man, shout out to MJE. 2 years ago, he was in fucking Egypt. So as he's doing all his stories, I'm living vicariously through him because he's like, bro, it's 120 degrees here, but you have to come and just see. He's at the pyramids. He's everywhere in fucking Egypt, bro. He's in Cairo. He's seeing all types of shit, bro. I'm like, you motherfucker.
Because you know what's crazy? Like, when they say the wonders of the world, bro, them pyramids is like, even when I look at pictures with people standing, like, rest in peace to the homie Alvin. He had passed not too long after he went on like he was the Chinese cat, bro. But he went to he went to Jerusalem. He went to Israel. He went to Egypt. He was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go see all the ancient joints. You feel me? And just like he was like, bro, I walked where they said Jesus walked. I was like, oh, that's a trip. You feel me? Like whether it was a legend or not, it's like, oh shit, because them roads are still there. You feel me? Like a lot of you go down to the fucking the pyramids, that motherfucker, when they built that shit, thousands upon maybe possibly even they had it wrong, could even be older than they think it is. That motherfucker was built to stand the test of time. You know what I mean? Like that shit's crazy.
Them is facts, bro. On my mama, and they say that it's water lines on the pyramids.
100%. Cause like
the Nile River used to be right there.
Yeah, and they would run underneath it too. Some of the water channels they run underneath. That's how they used to generate a lot of.
In modern day Egypt, we think of it as where the pyramids is nothing but a desert, but it's fucking water lines all the way damn near to the top.
It used. I mean, that's where like if people believe in like polarity, that means at one point the whole the climate was different over there because of the polar shift. You know what I mean? Like I'm probably butchering this right here, and Kiddo probably help me out a little bit, but yes, even the Sphinx got water damage, so it's like, you know, and it got years of water erosion, so like it could something that could only be equivalent to like, you know, tens of thousands of years of erosion. You know what I mean? So like you got like this whole thing built, and all the motherfuckers are still bigger than what we see, what the eye sees, because the sand is buried a lot of it. You know what I mean? Like them motherfuckers is huge, B.
Yeah, well, rivers they migrate, so they don't stay in one particular area over time. We're talking hundreds and hundreds of years, thousands of years ago. Those are like 4,000 or 5,000 years ago. So
excuse me, guys. Tony Pollard's out.
yeah, he's been
Okay.
out.
Yeah, we saw
He
that.
was just ruled out.
Because in Central California, it was a basin, and so the Lake Tulare. So like 2 years ago, when we had bad storms up here, Lake Tulare been gone for I don't know how hundreds of years.
It filled up.
Like the early 1900s, late 1800s. Lake Tulare been gone, but like a year and a half, 2 years ago, it might have just been last year. Lake Tulare came back, big bro, because of all the water. 100%.
That's just crazy.
Whole Central California was a basin, and it opened up from somewhere where the Pacific Ocean came into the fucking Central California. 100%, and all that water left, and here it is, like 2 years ago, big bro, it came back.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Just to give you an idea, the waterway that's the Nile, and then right next to it is Giza. So it's not it's not in the exact same spot as it was. The pyramids are over here.
To the west of the Nile or to the east of the Nile?
It's to the west. So there's the pyramids, the famous ones, and
Where your
then
finger is?
yep, and then as you zoom out, see there's the river. So that river used to be right up on the area of where those pyramids
Yeah,
were.
because they said the river even used to run underneath.
Well, they used the river to transport the blocks, because the blocks had to get they had to take the big blocks from like the port,
from thousands of miles away,
and they put them on a fucking boat. They put it on the river, and then they got it off the river. They had the logs, and they fucking pushed the logs, and we're talking thousands and thousands and thousands of
tons.
People moving shit. And it took them 25 years.
Anti-gravity technology.
And then also,
there's remnants of like the big platforms. So on the side, it's almost like scaffolding but ancient scaffolding. So they would have. Imagine like handicap wheelchair fucking little ramps, but for the whole construction of the motherfucker.
And the thing about that is too, bro, like how you said how they transported the stone. See, that type of granite didn't grow where the pyramids is at.
Yeah,
no.
that shit thousands of miles away.
That type of granite came from a farther place from where it's at. And like how Big Bro said, the way that they got that shit there, and each stone is a certain amount of tons. You know what I mean?
We're talking like 50 to 70.
Man, that shit crazier than
50 to 70 tons per. And like these are just
plot.
and like the way they're cut with such precision, and they weren't nailed together or shit like that. They were interlocked by grooves.
100%.
By fucking grooves. They're in, like, this is like, we can't, this is why I opt out with the Mushroom Epiphany version of it, where it's like, they had lost technology that we just aren't aware of. You know what I'm saying? Like, whether it's like being able to tune a certain frequency and just and be able to lift shit like this.
Well, to me, that's what it was, because if you know the way that the pyramids.
Let's go!
Lad?
Come on, let's go!
And the way they align with my
Who is that?
Yeah!
Who is it?
Darius Davis took it to the fucking house.
Oh, Darius Davis.
Boo.
Hey, you might want to temper your expectations. You might want to temper them.
Why, there's a flag?
Oh, the fucking flag.
Yes.
I love the excitement. Oh, man.
Hey, come on. I can have a little excitement here and there.
Yeah, no, man. Do your thing.
Come on, I don't want
giving you
to.
a hard
I
time.
have to piss on.
We're all happy that it's
Hey,
Come on, I gotta piss on Kiddo.
I hate when I celebrate in the fight.
No,
pops
hey,
out.
Lee, you gotta leave Kidda alone. Look, me, Kidda, and Bogey are not in your realm right now. What you need to do is focus your energy on Peacock.
Yeah.
Leave us the Texans. That's best case for us too. Now what, bro? Leave me,
Yeah.
Kidda, and Bogey out of this.
So you know
Yeah.
what, Peacock? If that's the matchup, you and I are gonna have to make a little bet, my friend.
Ooh, better shirt.
Ah,
I'll bet more than a shirt.
There you go. Oh, he wants to go full wardrobe.
I'll bet more than a shirt.
Hey, listen, I'll have you know.
You know
He
what?
has piles of fine china just laying around.
My big mouth is more than $15.
Pause.
uh,
Come on, man.
I will donate $25 to the charity of your choice.
There you go.
There you go. There's the bet. $25.
Yeah. I mean, listen, is it bad if
What
the
do we-
charity of choice is the charity of the neon peacock? Really?
All right, I
Does
totally,
that- we
I
trying to
totally
get it
lost
out
track.
here.
Is he talking about betting me next year? Or
No, you and I will have a bet next year, kid. Don't
Oh,
worry
okay,
about that.
okay.
We'll have a bet next year.
But you're talking to Peacock or what?
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm talking
Yeah, because it looks
Peacock.
like the Texans are gonna be in line. The Chargers are in line to go.
That's if we get the 5th seed. Yes.
So what happened was so why Peacock said that is because Lee. Never mind. I ain't even gonna do it.
I get it.
My dog ear to the streets is a fool, bro.
No, man. Peacock, pick your charity, and that's what it is, man. If it's the Peacock charity, it's the Peacock charity.
He's confident. I like that.
Cam said this is going back to Chase's question about sitting Jaden Reed. Since Josh Jacobs joined New England, is probably part of the reason why fucking
Jaden Reed, yeah, because like Jaden Reed used to get like 2-3 carries out of the backfield or like a jet sweep here and there. Because like even when you look at it last year, I think even myself, I was anticipating him to get more gadget work, but then I look back to last year, I think he only had about 6 carries or something like that. So like it sucks that and it goes back to his snap percentage. You know what, man? We might just gotta sit Jaden Reed, bro. I like to attach myself to a higher scoring game. That's why I didn't even think about sitting Jaden Reed. You know what I mean?
and that's the thing, and that's what Camp said. He doesn't even get on the field 50% of the time. And like Rod let off the thing about Jaden Reed. Jaden Reed definitely was one of my must drafts coming into the season, especially what he did last year in 7 receivers with 40 targets or more with the Green Bay Packers. And he stood out the most in his rookie season. So like how we saying about the Josh Jacobs ads, that's what it was right there. And that's, ain't that relevant.
The amount of 12 personnel was over 50% for a good while there. You know what I mean? So, and that definitely takes Jaden Reed off the field. Like he said, he doesn't play half the snaps, and that's true because he's on the field for 3 wide receiver sets. You know what I mean? Like when they go a lot of 12 personnel, big package because they're running that rock. You know what I mean? And like it is kind of crazy because this is why I think Matt LaFleur could get Coach of the Year, or at least should be in the conversation because
it's either him or KOC.
And like, but like with LaFleur, they dealt with all the injuries across the table.
Well, they had to. Willis won 3 games.
Yeah, and then Jordan Love, he ain't really played as lights out as we expected because he's probably been playing hurt this whole time. And then Josh Jacobs been the most consistent piece they have because you've seen Romeo Doubs in and out of the lineup, Christian Watson in and out of the lineup. Surprise, you know what I mean? And so even right now going into this week, we're gonna see their 3 wide receiver set is gonna be Dobbs, Wicks, and then Reed, and we're probably only going to see those packages, less than 50% of the time.
I forgot to mention my cousin playing in this game, y'all. My bad. I forgot to mention my cousin is playing in this game that we watching.
Yeah, man,
that's right. That's right. I forgot that.
And Cuzzo got his sack. He got his sack on Josh Allen last week too. So shout out to Jeremiah.
Oh hell yeah!
He did sack Josh Allen because I got him on both of my IDs.
First down, Quentin Johnson. Butterfingers had a first down.
All right. It's worth celebrating. It's a very rare thing. Him catching the ball.
There go Forms right there, number 98. There go Forms Jr. right there, man.
Let's go.
Cuzzo.
He in that thing.
He's 98.
Oh, he got rolled over on by his own player.
Yeah, he got rolled up on my mom.
Oh man, I'd be like, watch where you're going, big boy. What the hell?
Is that your cousin that's down?
No, that's him standing next to him. So he's standing right next to Derek Wise Jr., number 98. Now he just walked off. So
Okay.
Derek Wise is looking over the Patriots player right now.
Oh, okay.
98 that just walked off. That's Jeremiah Farms Jr.
Shout out to Cuzzo.
The Farms.
100%.
He got all the good medications, huh?
Peacock got the great foundation. Hell yeah, I'm all over that one.
Oh damn! What the hell is going on there?
Yeah, when
First of all, it was like a junior varsity football play. All of that was. He was already touched down, and then DB comes rolling in, smashes into his old guy to get him out of the way so he could touch the receiver while he's on the ground. But it was like he was already down. Like this dude comes in hella late, hits his own player. That player falls into number 98 Farms Jr. and just like, what the hell is going on out there? They're gonna have a long discussion.
All right, asking for a
Meeting
friend with
about that.
Pollard out. Do I go Thielen or go Romeo Dubs?
It'd be Thielen. It'd probably be
I'm
Thielen
rocking.
against that Buccaneers secondary.
Okay.
The
That's what
Buccaneers, they just giving it up. Thielen was banged up all week, but I think that's just veteran shit.
That's a veteran shit, right? Because he hasn't really shown me anything to not be confident in starting him no matter
Yeah, he's just a magnet for hella targets. And then
Yeah.
like with no, I mean, Chuba used to be a big factor in the passing game. The safety valve might switch over even more so to Adam Thielen here. So, and Romeo Doubs, y'all know how I feel about Romeo Doubs. It's just that, man, it's so unpredictable over there, bro. That's like, and I'm kind of mad at Romeo Doubs right now. He couldn't get me 8 more points.
Yeah.
6 more
What-
points even.
What's your thoughts on Abdullah this week?
He's startable.
Okay.
Like, I mean, like fringe flex. I mean, you know why? Because the top 36 at running back is going to be a bunch of names that are like ugly.
And last week he split carries with
Mhm.
Madison. It was a 50-50 split, and he still hit.
Yeah, and he got the
And
passing
they
game
both
work.
did all their work in the PPR game.
Yep. So I lost to Abdullah in a matchup where I had the fucking craziest team because a motherfucker picks up 24 points off the fucking waiver. You know what I mean? In our format, at least.
Yeah, exactly.
Peacock said he's trying to get out to Dave's Chicken. I think we got Dave's out here, bro. I think we do that. I think we
Yeah,
do.
they just opened one over here in Elk Grove
Oh,
when
my
I first moved out here. Because, like, man, they opened one right next to my old crib, and I'll always say I want to go because it was like there's a drive-through, too.
Man, that shit fire. I like that. So I can't get the extreme shit, but I could probably
Yeah.
get like the first
Yeah,
two.
because there's like levels.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fact.
they got it, and it starts with like plain all the way up to the Reaper, which is supposedly pretty spicy. They use a good amount of Reaper powder on it, I guess. I didn't dive into it. I got hot, so they have hot, extra hot, and then Reaper, and then they got like medium, and then mild, and then
Yeah, I might do
like
medium
2
or
or
high.
3. They're like 2 or 3 less than the medium. So the flavor scale is, or the heat scale is
Did they got ranch? And
They got
stuff like that?
variety.
What kind of sauces did they have?
so they call it the Dave's sauce, and it's it's
I
kind
feel
of
like we
like
should never put a
Chipotle,
man's name in
kind of like a
front of sauce.
Chipotle mayo.
Okay.
It's like a Chipotle mayo type of deal, and then they offered me honey or ketchup.
That's honey too, bro.
So
I wonder if we
I
re-signed with
definitely
this.
got the honey, bro. I was like, oh, the sweet and spicy. I was like, you better
Facts.
believe it.
I'm not
Yeah.
mad at the honey
Fucking
ad.
fire,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah. So that's actually what I did with the sandwiches. I put the honey on the sandwiches like every bite, and then I used the Dave's sauce for the fries. So I dipped my fries in the
Nice.
sauce, and then the mac and cheese was just kind of bland. And I wasn't impressed. I probably would try something else next time.
Yeah, I'll probably pass on the Mac then.
Big bro,
Kidda's review, I feel like it's trustworthy.
100%. That's why Big Bro need to go do the reviews, man.
You feel me? We'll just send Kidda everywhere. Then that could be a whole app. There's a whole app. If you could hit like 100 joints, you could have a whole app of like, listen, Kidda's reviews. It'd be like the new Yelp.
Yelp, yeah.
You have trash.
They get 5 stars. They only get 2 stars. They get 3 stars.
Well, fuck it, we're gonna give 30 stars. 30's the max.
Oh my mama.
Yep.
Peacock said, I see palm trees. I'm almost home, man.
Yeah. That's right, because he's way down there south, right? In Texas.
Yeah, it's tropical over there.
On my mama. And then
like we're out of the desert and getting closer to the tropics.
Yeah.
More tropical than anything down there.
Facts. And then Emil said, man, Greece is a great spot. Peacock said, man, we would love to go to Greece. And Emil said the women there are fucking impeccable, bro.
Right.
100%.
Right.
I'm
the only one eligible to fuck around.
Hey, you got the best wingman, big bro.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Wingman, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
I'm from California.
I'm going to tell people my name is Stavros. In Greece, my name is Stavros.
Yeah. Hey, when we go to Jose, my alias is, when we go to Mexico, my alias is Jose. As long as you put a J.
Jose, can we see?
Jose in the building. You feel me?
Jose is it? Hey, that's what MJD called me in real life is Jose.
All right. Isaac Garindo is expected to play Monday night.
Let's go.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's right. Today's that final official practice for them.
100%, bro. Peacock said, I was watching What on Earth on the History Channel last night at the hotel. Man, the History Channel, one of my favorite channels.
I grew up on that for sure.
Yeah, we watched that out here too.
I definitely was watching that over cartoons every time.
No, see, so I take that back, Bogey. So one of the reality TV shows that I love on there is Ancient Aliens. And
okay, I guess you can consider that reality TV.
Yep, on my mama in the Curse of Oak Island. Curse of Oak Island is probably.
I did watch a bunch of that Oak Island shit. That shit was crazy, bro. Because there was like, yo, that pit is bottomless, bro.
Bro, man, I'm glued to it. So
don't go in there.
Only thing bad about YouTube TV is they don't offer the History Channel, so you got to go pay for the History Channel. The way to go get it.
That's messed up.
I think it's on Hulu or Disney Plus or something like that.
Yep. Hulu. It's on Hulu on everything.
Yeah. Oh, word. Okay. Yeah, I got Hulu. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to successfully cut the cord this upcoming year, but my girl, she just don't. I'm like, yo, let it go, babe. I'm like, because like, I don't like having to ask.
Huge! Loud the clock, fired the fucking ball pot. Let's go!
Yeah!
That's a 40-yarder? A 40-burger?
Oh, hell yeah!
Let's go.
Playoff time, bitches! Let's go!
That's the only piece I have in both of my championship teams.
Let's go.
Big lad.
Let's
big
go.
lad.
Big lottie
Big
around
lad game.
Man. Big lad, boys.
Big lad, man.
Oh, the pound pots are playing this game today.
He actually sounded
A 40-yard bomb, baby.
Let's go. We in this bitch, man.
He was getting behind them all game, man.
My bad.
He's 6 yards away from eclipsing 100 too, to get more bonus points.
Get that bonus thing.
He's got the bonus.
Big lad.
Touchdown, big touchdown bonus.
Hey, Lee. You on your way, bro.
I'm on my way, babe, but you ain't got no patience. Need a steady hand like a game of operation. I'm focused, ride the wave like the ocean, but you always seem to complicate what my motive is. I'm on my way, baby, while you in my way, baby. I'm on my way, baby, while you in my way, baby. I'm on my way, baby, while you in my way, baby. I'm on my way, baby, while you in my way, baby.
Hey,
The Chargers theme song, we're on our way.
Let's go, man.
Let's go.
Soundtrack sponsored by Mrs. Bogart Scott
Come on,
Free.
you know what I mean? I do what I can do. Yeah.
Come on now.
We bring the soundtrack for the chippers.
Come on now. That's what the fuck we doing, man, around this bitch.
Go.
Pyramids would be nice to see. Them is facts. And then watch this. That's from Emil. Emil, hey, my dog, look, he said, man, y'all serious about the Grease meetup?
Hey, I might be down for real though, man.
Hey, my dog Emil, man.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Shenanigans. Let's put the passports to work.
Yeah.
Might fuck around and end up in Greece, bruh.
Come on now.
Need some suspenders.
Yeah, I'll start getting some extra vacation after 5 years of working at Disney.
2030. Fuck 2031, man. We got 5 years like Big Bro said, man.
Okay.
Yeah, oh my mom.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
Only in wealth, man. This is what we do, bro.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's not a lot of places that interest me, but Greece would be definitely top 3.
Yeah, I always wanted to go to Greece. I always wanted to go to Italy.
Yeah, Italy, you kind of just want to eat all the time. That'd be like,
Hey, you know it's hella funny too. They told me, they said like when you go out there, bro, and you eat them different pastas with the heavy creams and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, we might be locked in the bathroom a little bit. That's what I heard. You feel me? Because it's that real authentic.
Is we going to mainland or is we going to the other part of Italy? Because Sicily ain't Italy. Sicily is its own spot, but they Italians too, man.
Yeah, come on, man. That's a whole island right there.
You know, because I'm a big Godfather fan. You know, they come from Sicily, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. You couldn't be made unless your bloodline gets be able to track back to Sicily.
Them is facts, bro. Oh my mama. Hey, Lee, was that his mom that he gave the ball to?
I have a funny feeling it was. I just put New England Patriots. Time to wave the white flag. Herbert and Ladd just put the lights out.
There you go. Talk that shit, Lee. Lee talking that shit.
damn it. I started Hunter Henry. I should have started Audric or Xavier Legette, man. I was like, God damn it.
Nobody started Davis. Them is facts. And then Peacock said, Stuff You Should Know is a damn good podcast. I'm finna type that in right now, bro.
Okay.
What's that?
Stuff You Should Know.
It's a good podcast.
You know what fucked me up? There's some shit that somebody sent me, and it was like things you don't know about gummies or whatever, right? And it was like they were talking about the red dye and how like the red dye is made from like these parasitic bugs that they crush up and you get the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I was like,
I swear to God, bro, if there was a moment there, I was like, oh no.
Then I copped some gummies at the store, threw them in the tank. You feel me?
You're like, red is my favorite flavor.
Like red's my favorite color. No wonder I be bugging out over these motherfuckers.
Oh, Lee. Big Bro said his foundation or his charity is Doug Flutie Foundation for All.
I'm all over it because I was a Flutie fan and he used to be my neighbor in Massachusetts. So you know what? Peacock, if that's the matchup, your game on, and I am going to take St. Jude.
Nice. I like it. This is a good. We got some good wagers going for some good causes here.
Only on the Gin Wealth, man.
Yeah, man. And shout out to Doug Flutie was the man, bro.
I'm about that, but
he got his own cereal.
Being help.
That Football Life movie, the Football Life documentary of his was tight.
He had a crazy ass journey.
Actually, when I was
he even won the what do they call it? The cup? What do they call the Canadian?
He won the Canada Cup, and he also won the Heisman too.
Come on, and I think he might have won a playoff game too, right? In the NFL,
he did with the Buffalo Bills.
He won it for the Bills.
Let's go.
Or for Jacksonville, one or the other. I
want
to
the Buffalo Bills.
He was with the Saints too.
Yeah.
He was with the Saints when Drew Brees was there.
The CFL thing is called the Smythe's Cup, I think.
The Smythe's Cup, yeah.
I know it was like the cup.
Yeah.
And also, not only was it Flutie, it was Warren Moon, who they was hating on back.
Oh yeah.
Warren Moon had to go. He had to go to the Canadian League for a while there. That's
he had to go shredded up in order to come into the motherfucking NFL.
Yeah, because they was hating on the kid, and he went over there and won that thing.
Facts.
God, Herbert just missed Lad again for another touchdown.
Get the fuck. Oh, I'm watching it right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Was
love
it a
this.
completion?
Oh, God, it would have been a true. Oh,
Oh, that would have been nasty.
He overshot him. Yeah, he did. A little too much more on it. He misjudged his speed. Lad ain't got no speed. He's a route runner. He's a tactician.
he
Herbert
reminds me of Wes Welker.
might be better than Wes Welker.
Oh, yeah, but he reminds me of
Think
his
so.
size. That's why.
He might got a little bit more athleticism than him. But Wes Welker was a quarterback too, though.
Yeah, it's funny how that works, huh?
It was either
Wes
Edelman
Welker,
or was a quarterback. One of them was a quarterback, I think.
Julian Edelman.
It was
a
thinking it was
former-
Julian Edelman.
Yeah, and even Jacoby
What
Myers.
did I call him?
Even
Jules.
Jacoby Myers.
No, what did I call Edelman? What did I say? His name?
Edelnut? Is that what? That's what Randy Moss used to call him.
Hey, Chase. Chase is in the building. Chase said Dave's Hot Chicken. He never heard of it. Chase, what state you in, big bro? Because
Yeah.
in Texas, they got one. In California, we got
Yeah, we got it. We got
We
it
got a
here.
little bit down Cali now.
everything. And
Yeah,
then
Dave Hodgkin came up the last 5
wall
years.
right now. Hey, Lee.
Yeah.
You about to run through a brick wall for Jim Harbaugh right now?
I think I'll run. I don't know. I'll run for my Chargers in the playoffs. I'll run through anything, but it ain't a brick wall. I got a move to make. My wife ain't gonna do it alone.
Oh, that's not PI? Oh, shit. He missed QJ, too. I thought it was going to be a PI, but the ref said no. Watch the replay.
Oh, that was a Dick of the kicker. Pause.
Jim Harbaugh, this is not the first time he's won in this building and dominated too.
Man, I'm telling you, when he took Kaepernick in that motherfucking building in the snow, bro.
Randy
What
Moss
the
had the
shit,
revenge, the revenge game for Randy Moss. He got off nasty.
Man, Kaepernick tore they motherfucking ass up, boy.
Yeah,
I thought New England would
around
give
in
him
the
more of a
snow.
fight than 7 points.
During that day, too, bro. I remember that shit vividly, bro.
And I remember it was a big deal that like nobody wore sleeves or gloves. It was like that was like the attitude. Give a fuck how cold it is, you know what I mean? They was out there, fuck guns out. You feel me?
Facts. Big bro said I was watching stuff on the ancient Sumerians on the History Channel. Oh
Yeah,
man,
the Sumerians,
Yeah,
they're
you
dope
can-
because
You
they're
can
the
read
ones
the
that
Epic
talk
of
about.
Gilgamesh.
Yeah,
It's like a short version of the Bible.
yeah.
The Bible just took everything and made
What
it.
is it called? The something of Gilgamesh.
I don't know.
You just said it.
Jesus. The Epic of Gilgamesh?
The
Yeah.
Epic of Gilgamesh. There you go.
Yeah,
And
they
talk
changed
about
some
the
names and
Anunnaki.
stuff in the Bible, but it's pretty much
They
like
got Sumerian
exact
tablets.
fucking story.
They got Sumerian tablets with the sun and the earth and all the planets, bro. And all these motherfuckers are the same size in comparison to each other, like what's bigger or not in position where they should be. And then they have on them tablets, they got the fucking helix, you know, the DNA shit, like which is still like the international sign for healing. You know what I mean? Like it's shit crazy. Like they knew some shit back then. That's why I strongly believe in lost information and lost technology. You know what I mean? Like they, we had to restart at one point, and then we didn't know everything again. You know what I mean? That's what I believe. And I think the Sumerians, they got the wildest stories. They talk about the Anunnakis and all this shit. This shit dope.
yeah, that's the thing though, because if you look at like some of the depictions on the hieroglyphics, some of the heads, whether you interpretate it as maybe aliens because aliens have certain distinctions, even though we ain't seen them, or you can be on the opposite side and say that humans back hella centuries ago, the heads was maybe different, you know what I mean? And so as like how you just said, Bogey, we started over before. There's probably been a few times where we started over, and just the evolution of the human and the way that the heads have, because you can see on the hieroglyphics in the Egyptian days that the head is longer and shit like that. Now, whether you be on the alien side or you just be that they were just humans with just ugly ass heads, because in the Easter Islands where they got the them statues, they got the long heads as too. So there's
and even in certain countries, man, they try to make their babies. They put the wooden planks on them, just elongate the skulls and shit. They try to make it look like the gods is what they would call them, right? Like because
because they didn't know any better. Like if you see a motherfucker coming out the sky back then, you don't go, "Hey, bro, it's a UFO." You know what I mean? You don't know what that is.
No,
You say
that's
it's God.
that's God. That's
It's
what you
God.
would think
You
it
would
is.
interpret it as God, and then that motherfucker could be like, "Oh, God, hey, okay," and start telling you what to do. You're giving them some game. You know what I mean? And I felt like that. You know, that was you know, that was kind of after when you look at all the epic of Gilgamesh and all the ancient texts, whether it's the Old Testament or the Mayan shit, or even the Quran, they all talk about the Great Flood. You know what I mean? So at one point, this motherfucker was a reset, but it is a trip. Like in the Sumerian tablets, or in the ones that I fuck with hella tough, it's called the 12 Emerald Tablets of Thoth. Thoth is a motherfucker, bro. Like, and they talk about, you know, bonding their essence, right, with the existing humanoids. So like basically like genetically modifying us, you know what I'm saying? At one point, you feel me? Like, and to shorten our lifespans to you know, 100 years versus like when you read the Bible, the Old Testament, they'll be like he was 200 years old. You know what I mean? Like,
2 score and something days, or 3 score and something days, or something like that.
yeah, I think you're thinking of the Abraham Lincoln's speech right there. But
Right. But it's you're right. But it's something.
Motherfuckers used to, whether their time
every 20 years, so it's like
whether their concept of time was different from ours now or not, they still used to say the motherfuckers used to live for, like in the Old Testament, them motherfuckers lived like what's his name, Enoch. That fool lived to be like 200 and shit. You know what I mean? And then and
that's in the Old Testament, I think. But
yeah, and the Old Testament is crazy because see, they took that whole book out. The whole book of Enoch's like 100-something chapters or some shit, bro. It's crazy.
Wow.
Like, yeah, because they that's like in the Ethiopian Bible, they still have it in there. You know what I'm saying? And you know, he talks about how God took him up into heaven. You know what I'm saying? But heaven was the actual place. You know what I mean? And the reason they took this out of the Bible is because that's heresy or whatever or blasphemy or whatever the fuck the word is. You know what I'm saying? At least that's how they tried to push it after, because he made it to where it was like, because, you know, you read the Bible, it'd be like Matthew 13, and Jesus walked. It's like someone else's perspective versus like this dude, Enoch, was like, God took me up into this motherfucker and it told me my grandson was going to be Noah. And Noah was artificially inseminated. And when Noah was born, they say he glowed white. Like, he, you know what I'm saying? Like there was no father, you know what I mean? So his daughter had Noah, who, you know what I mean, was the famous Noah's Ark, because there was going to be a flood. And you know what I mean? Then there's other stories like in the Emerald Tablet shit where they talk about Nibiru, this other planet, bro, that comes around every fucking however many thousands of years or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And these fools, they're the Anunnakis, bro, and they came through and they enslaved all the humans, had everybody digging for gold. You know what I'm saying? Because like they're bringing the gold back to their planet to put the gold in their atmosphere or some shit. Because something was going on with their atmosphere. I'm probably butchering this part, but it's kind of crazy because, you know, we have an affinity for gold till this day as humans.
And they also say that the aliens come down here for gold because they don't got it in where they at.
I mean, think about this.
Because the gold, they say something about the gold.
All of that shit is out in space for real. Like all the precious metals, they're all flying around in that Kuiper belt.
In the asteroid belt. So they have.
Yeah, there you go. The asteroid belt. Yeah,
there is one. We've already spotted it and examined it and done all the research on it.
And all kind of
There's
shit.
more gold and platinum in a goddamn single asteroid than there are in the whole planet right now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but it's like, how will we be able to figure out?
I've seen that
because the
soil, that motherfucker be worth hella money, bro.
Here's the thing: it's not worth any money if you bring it back, because now all of a sudden everything is saturated. So the reason why precious metals are expensive is because there's not a lot.
It's supposed to be rare.
But if you take a bunch of it and you bring it here, the value of it would be diminishing the whole market value. So it wouldn't necessarily be like, oh, all of a sudden I've got a billion tons of gold and this is what gold costs. It's like, no,
I'm making a whole city made out of gold.
You actually reset the market value of gold, and now gold is cheaper than copper. because there's more gold than copper. It'd be crazy, but
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I saw we used to kick it at like construction sites and shit. Then I seen the whole copper rail. I told my boy, hey bro, bring the truck over here right fucking now.
Oh, so it's a meteoroid that's sold for a whole bunch of money. So
Okay, yeah, because it probably hit the earth.
1,000. So I knew I seen something about a rock hitting coming out outer space rock selling for a lot of money.
oh hell yeah, meteorites are very
48,000 and say.
The people that want a meteorite will pay up for it for sure.
What's that old? There's an old school ass movie. It's one of them horror movies. Is it the horror picture flick joint where they had like 3 different stories in one? But anyways, one of them there's a
The
comic.
Vedas? You talking about the Hindu?
No. I'm talking about this. It was a movie back in like the 70s. It was the horror picture show or something like that.
Oh, it's a Max Sack.
Anyways, right? So they had a meteorite that fell in this dude's backyard, and he picks it up, right? And then now whatever radiation or shit that was coming off it, it made him start growing hair unstoppably. You know what I mean? So he's like shaving his shit, and he just keeps growing back, and like he eventually eats a bullet. You know what I mean?
Huh.
Yeah, it's pretty dark, but like yeah, bro. I ain't touching none of that shit.
Hey, Emil said that Elon is a fucking alien.
I believe it.
He's an odd duck. That's all I know.
Hey, Elon is he's definitely something else for sure, bro.
He's one of a kind.
That motherfucker is definitely one of a kind, bro.
I think that fool made
him hit the flower on Joe Rogan.
Yeah, he and it's funny because see nowadays when you watch Joe Rogan, ever since they've been in Texas, they don't show them hitting the weed.
Yeah, they wouldn't show it.
Yeah, so like you might see them like reach over, like you can tell he just passed it. You know what I mean? Or like you'll see smoke in the air, but in the LA episodes, they'll always show that shit. So when he was on there,
so
he passed him a blunt.
Dave Chappelle in Texas, bro.
But see, look at this.
Chappelle really with the shit. He
Dave Chappelle don't give a fuck.
100%, bro.
Yeah, but so he had a blunt, and he said, and then he started telling the story about how he got this blunt from Dave Chappelle. So he lights it up, and then he passes it to Elon. Yeah, he passed it to Elon. Elon's like looking at it and shit. He's like,
so
you know what I mean? I'm like, he was really acting like he ain't never smoked a blunt. Like he had smoked. He said he smoked weed and shit. He microdoses and stuff like that. But like, you know, he was like, oh, let me see. Like, you know, he was like, I'm like, yo, this dude's
who the fuck did we just lose? God damn it!
It's dirty weed.
We just lost a player.
Well, you know what? This game is out of hand in y'all favor though too. So
they
His
think
name
that
is
dirty
Molden.
weed, bro.
what happened, Jenny?
They think the blunt is dirty weed. When you smoke weed out of a bong or you smoke it out of a paper, it's clean weed.
Yeah, well, because tobacco, anything is like. Remember when Wiz Khalifa and them started popping and it was a whole movement of everybody smoking bags and shit. People would get on me like, smoking a blunt. Man, fuck you, I'm smoking a blunt. The fuck, you know what I mean? But like, you know, because they were like all this whole clean movement of things, and I get it. But like, I like smoking a blunt here and there. You know what I mean? Like,
hey, so you said that Dave Chappelle smoked blunts.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he smokes blunts. Like, and then like he was talking, and then Joe Rogan always he's told the story dozens of times where anytime they are smoking a blunt, he'll tell the story how his first blunt was with Charlie Murphy. Charlie Murphy was like, hold on, like they were running late for something. And he's like, hold on, man, we got to get a blunt. You know what I mean? And he didn't know what a blunt is. Because, you know, because Joe Rogan, he started smoking weed, he said like in his late 20s, like he was super late. You know what I mean? And then like, it's funny because he said when he started smoking weed, he was like, wow. Why was I not smoking weed this whole time? Like, you know what I mean? Like, because he was like, if you look at old Joe Rogan shit, he was super uptight and like, you know what I mean? Like, man's man, you know what I mean? And now, like, you know, he's like a super podcast guy. But the weed definitely. What's that?
He gets on stage. He's a comedian too.
That is true. He does have his on stage presence. I saw him one time, and it was in 2019. He got on the stage, and he goes, F word. You know, he just said it. You know what I'm talking about? The F word, right? He just said it. And then everyone just started laughing. And I was like, and he's like, why can't we say that word anymore? He's like, come on, everyone, say it with me. And he says it over and over.
I've heard people well, damn, that's not. So
bro, when we were dying so bad, everyone in the crowd was dying because it's like, yo, like he was talking about a different era. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, I mean, highly offensive word, but it was just funny because that was just his opening word. And it's like he knew he was gonna get a reaction one way or another.
we got Jacob Ander in the building. It's my first time seeing you, big bro. Appreciate you.
What's up, Jacob Ander?
Shout out to Jacob, man. He said,
Welcome.
Chiggy or fucking Zach Ertz this week?
It'd be Chiggy for me because of the weather, but Zach Ertz has been removed from the injury report, and it is a good matchup for him. They tend to give up some yards here to tight ends when we're talking about the Atlanta defense, but it is going to be shitty weather. So if you wanted to avoid shitty weather, I'd probably lean on the guy who's getting, who got 21 targets in the past 2 weeks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I might have to chase them points, but Zach Ertz is probably JD's 5-second go-to other than the Scott Flat 100%. So Zach Ertz has definitely been a darling this year when he is on the field.
Yeah, it's not a bad play.
Down goes May.
Hey, Peacock. So I know what the Hotos 100%. I got OG homies. You know what I mean? That is the descent. So I know what the
Hopis?
Huh?
Is it Hopis? The Hopi Indians?
No, the Hotos. The
Hotos. Okay.
The F word that you said.
Oh yeah.
Because YouTube know what Spanish is. I'm pretty sure they know.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll be right back. I can hear the baby waking up from a nap.
Yes, sir. Cap said, "What up, fellas? What up, fellas? We got Caps in the building. New York, stand the fuck up, 100%. Can't believe it. Tua isn't playing. That means A-Chain is trash. Yeah, I got a share of Tyreek in my matchup. Shout out to Clock motherfucking management, 100%.
And the Chargers have 7 sacks. Woo! What? They have 7 sacks.
Get the fuck out of here.
No.
Makeshift offensive line or just is Mac and Bosa doing anything, big bro?
Yeah, Mac and Bosa both have one. I'm gonna tell you who's got it right now. Hold on. On the defense, okay, sacks. We have 2 for Derwin James, 1 for Tully, 1 for Mac, and I think both just got 1. Hold on.
Damn, they sending Derwin on blitzes, bro, and he got 2 of them. That's crazy. We got Cap for motherfucking life in the building, gentlemen. Darnold or Knicks,
and we got 6 tackle for losses. I'm loving that one too.
100%, bro. So you got Darnold against Green Bay, no Jair, and then we got Bo Nix against who the Broncos played. Ain't the fucking schedule. Only thing with Darnold is he hasn't completely been shredding them 300 games. It's been kind of minimal, but it has been highly efficient.
Been efficient, but not the ecstatic we'd want.
Big boom games that we've been hoping for. And there is no Jair, so we should see like a more of a team defense trying to surround Jettas to where maybe it is a fucking Addison game. Big Addison game would be lovely right now, 100%. But also I got Jettas in one of my only championship games. So I'm gonna probably say Darnold, bro, just to be a little bit biased. But let me go see where Bo Nix is this week. Bo Nix.
Jacobs got around on the end and nice little 10-15 yard gain. That's good. That was a flag on the play though. Looks like it's gonna be on Chargers.
Oh, Denver has Cincinnati. They ain't another smash matchup too. Man, my goodness. That is and they play next. That game.
Yep, that's the next game. Yep.
Yeah, my boy need help now, man. I'm going Sam Darnold, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck it. I'm gonna be completely biased on this one, 100%. I need Sam Darnold to cook right now. I might be the wrong person to answer this question. Minnesota is at home. no Jair. Fucking two of the best or one of the best wide receiver duels in the game. Sam Darnold, highly efficient right now. They do got a damn good running game to go ahead and control the clock if they can. Give me Minnesota, big give me Darnold in Minnesota, big bro. I ain't gonna lie. Anybody can make a case for Bo Nix right now.
Yeah, that's a
Kittikin.
that's a Bengals team that kind of gets beat up on. We're not afraid of the Bengals defense. Bo Nix has been at times throwing for 2-3 touchdowns and 300 yards, so he's capable of airing it out and getting some nice fantasy points. This could be one of the weeks for Nix. I'm not gonna lie. But I probably would, if I was in his situation, start Darnold. Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe over the course of the day and tomorrow morning, they'll release some information that isn't favorable for one of those two guys, and that'll sway your thoughts. But
only thing is, they play next.
Exactly.
Yeah, they
play
today.
Oh, yeah.
Bo Nix and them play today, and then Green Bay play tomorrow. Green Bay and Minnesota play tomorrow.
3 games today. Okay.
Yep. Oh my mama. And then he said he going with where he at. He said my QB is Nix or Murray. And then he said Peacock said Nick's rushing floor as well. And then somebody else said Nick's rushing floor as well too.
I did.
And then Cap said so pivot to Rashad White, Jerome Ford, or Isaac Guerrero, Madison Spears, because Pollard is out. He needs 2 running backs. White, Jerome Ford.
I'd go with Spears as one, and I'd probably go with Ford.
I think I would agree on those 2 choices.
Ford and Spears.
Yeah.
I like also Madison too. Madison had a damn good game last week. It was a 50-50 split, but yeah, no Pollard. Definitely give me Spears. I'm with y'all on that. Give me Ford and give me Spears. No 50-50 split. But Guerrero, and only thing with Guerrero is that Detroit has been giving up Winchell's on the ground as well, too, though, bro. 100%. When Guerrero's on the ground, when Guerrero's in the game, he has produced when he is in the game, 100%. But I'm gonna go with my fellas on this one. Give me Ford and give me Spears. Spears definitely, because they got Jacksonville, and Spears is gonna be able to. It's him, 100%. And what Spears brings out the PPR game for sure, and he definitely should get maybe about 10 to 12, maybe 13 touches on the ground easily. Dolphins are waiting for the Broncos game tonight. If the Bengals win, Tua might magically play. Peacock said Darnold, excuse me. Then we said Cap said he going with Nick's rushing floor. Tracy is out there, but blah. Is the game on already?
No, this one's not even over yet. The other one's on in an hour.
I think he means in the waivers.
He's the waivers. Okay, my bad. My bad, Caps.
Nice, Dobbins, nice. Pick up the first down, nice.
Yeah, y'all knocking on the door already inside the red zone. That shit is crazy, bro. Number 15.
Dobbins.
Tackle. Dobbins, he bounced off that fucking tackle.
New England needs to spend that money and get May help and get him some weapons, man. They got nothing.
Yeah. Palmer is questionable to return, I guess.
Yeah.
Who is big bro?
Josh Palmer.
Oh, wow. Excuse me. Cap said Miami defense or Indy defense.
Ooh.
Indy versus Indy going to the Giants, I think. Ooh.
Yeah, Indy versus New York, and you got Miami versus Cleveland. Is DTR playing or is it Jameis this week, Lee?
GTR.
DTR again.
Yep.
And you
Jameis is yeah.
and
DTR.
both of those defenses is on the road. Is it DeVito or is it Drew Lock?
It's Drew Lock.
Give me Miami. DTR. Miami going into cold weather. Miami defense this week. I ain't gonna lie. Traffic jam 11 miles from my next exit. Let's go.
Peacock's like, I want to get home.
Hey, everybody trying to get home. It's okay though, big bro. 11 miles, man. That ain't shit. Oh my boy.
You'll be home in 15 to 20 minutes. You'll be all set.
I'll play the Colts defense over the Dolphins defense, the GMM network, aka Mr. Bogart Scott Free, man. The Colts over the Dolphins, big bro. Yeah, I like Miami though. Man, I'm sticking with
Hey, come on, Herbert, run in the fuck. Yo, run that bitch in. Yeah, first down.
All right. J.K. Dobbins time.
Big bro said the Giants got a bad offensive line and they're giving up sacks to giving up.
What up, Antonio?
Well, we know what you're talking about. I should have put that up, but we know what you're talking about, bro. Oh my God. And we got Tonio in the building. What's up, Gang Green?
What's up?
Yeah, well, I don't know why I put my bad bogey.
Come on, it's J.K. Dobbins time. Punch it in there, Chargers. Let's go. Gus the Bus, it's a touchdown, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Oh, crap.
Gus Bus or Hassan?
It's Dobbins.
Oh, it's Dobbins. I thought I heard Gus Bus. Yes, Dobbins needed.
I'll take it. I got him in a championship matchup, so it's all that matters to me.
Yeah, I started him.
I was trying to find the air horns for you, Lee. Okay, let's do the lasers. My dumb ass. We got a Wu-Tang on here? Can I play? Oh, it's a Wu-Tang sword style. Let's see.
Antonio, it's Stark McMillan and Blackshear.
Hey, Peacock is a fool, bruh. He do not be playing, bruh. Oh, my. Start 2. ETN. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why the fuck ETN popped in my head. Start 2, Antonio said. Madison, McMillan, or Blackshear. So I got McMillan fired up in my one and only.
McMillan and Blackshear for me.
Blackshear with all the with most of the shit against Tampa. So ETN is in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, guys. Look, man, I don't know what's going on.
It's all good. We all make mistakes. I missed many things today.
So let me read it up. Start 2, McMillan or Madison, McMillan, ETN, or Blackshear. My bad, Tonio.
I would do the first 2, Madison, McMillan, maybe ETN, McMillan. I think McMillan is the guy. And then for me, it's between Madison and ETN. I don't trust journeyman running backs who have been like 3rd and 4th on the depth chart their entire career, and they got people rotating in and out of the organization, and they can never get.
I'll agree with you.
Get a second stringer. So I don't think Blackshear is actually very good at football. That's why he has never had very much opportunity. But yeah, I guess the opportunity might have never come. I don't know, but I do know Blackshear has been on that team for a long time and has never been a thing. So I'm probably doing what'd you say, JD? Madison was
Madison, McMillan, ETN, and Blackshear.
But Madison was looking good to you last week?
Yeah, so it was him and It was him and Abdullah in a 50-50 split, and they both hit for like 19 points last week. And it was all off the PPR game. They both got a few carries, but it was all off the PPR game, like 5 receptions for both. I can pull it up. Give me 2 seconds.
And Etienne has Tennessee, which is an okay matchup.
I think Etienne fucking dudded out last week. Etienne was he popped up in a few questions on the Sunday show, and that was my fault for saying Etienne over. I forgot who it was. So you got Amir Abdullah with 7 carries, 38 yards, 5 receptions for 47 yards and a touchdown. And then Madison was 12 carries, 27 yards, 4 receptions, 29 yards, and a tutty. So they both scored. And I want to say it was a 50-50 split, big bro.
Okay.
Tajay last week, 10 for 27 on the ground, and then 3 for 4, 39, but he had 2 total tutties. Was Tajay in that? No, Tajay wasn't in that question. I'm sorry.
Madison McMillan, fuck it.
Madison and McMillan.
Yeah.
Cap said McBride is a must start tonight with.
Yep.
I wonder if he gets his first touchdown tonight.
Only picked up Blackshear because my opponent has Pollard and no other. Yeah, that was a damn good move.
There you go.
Yeah, cop off.
We got Song in the building. What's up, gang?
What up?
What up, Song?
Got a shellacking right now going on.
I need to get a little bit of Hunter Henry involvement. I think he's got 2 looks, no catches. Oh, no. What was that? What was the flag for?
What's up, Song?
Illegal man downfield. Okay.
Not much, guys. Just got blood work done on my dog. Man, tell me, I gotta go get my dog. I know what you're talking about. I gotta set a little bit of a surgery schedule for my dog on Monday. So I'm one of my puppies, big bro. He said now he has surgery. Cost me $2,600. He's growing oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, big bro.
JD, when's your appointment for your doggy for his tail?
Monday at 10 o'clock. And I'm sorry to hear that song on everything. I know how that shit go, bro.
Yeah.
Dang.
It sucks.
Motherfuckers is part of the fam on everything.
Yep, they are.
What up, birthday twin? All these games have been blowouts so far. Yeah, the first 3 for sure. Wednesday, Saturday. Monday at 8 a.m. on everything. Yeah, mine's at 10. I fucked up on the tail. Got the tail infected on puppies, bro. 9 out of the 10 fell off, but this one that we got to do the surgery for, she her shit didn't fall off and it got fucking infected, man. What's up, twin? Chilling, watching football, man. Come on now. Facts. Time for the U to end their 5-game bowl losing streak. Oh shit, big bro. Now I got to put that
games on today.
Yeah, I got to put that on the iPad. I'm glad you said that, Cap.
What time is that on?
Might finally actually has.
All right now. Let us know, Cap. Is it coming on right now, or what time the game come on?
That is 12:30 our time. So yeah, it just started.
So basically now.
And then we got
TV. Hopefully it's on the YouTube TV. Oh yeah, in Iowa State. Oh, Iowa State. Shout out to Seneca Wallace. Seneca Wallace, Sacramento legend. Oh my mama. He was a quarterback in the league for a minute. Is Cam playing in the game, Caps? Oh, it just started. It's 14:53. Third. 30. Let's go, lad. Yeah, lad killing right now, son.
Yeah, let's go. Gotta get him. Gotta get him some. Get him one more catch. He should be able to get 6 yards on that one. Catch.
I got in one of my crazy leagues. I got Herbert with 91 points and Ladd with 48.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, those are some crazy points.
You got the same league? That's the same
Yep.
league?
Same league.
Wow.
What do you guys get for like yardage? Is it like 2 points
It's
per
probably some
10
crazy
yards?
shit. This is one of my
1 point per 5 yards or something. That's crazy.
All right, you get 6 points for a passing touchdown. 8 yards per point. 10 points at 200 yards for rushing.
8 yards. Okay.
So, but yeah, it's all wild. 40-yard touchdown, 8 point. It's all jacked up.
Oh wow! So you get like some unfair bonuses and stuff.
Yeah, there's some crazy. Oh my god, I got screwed out of it last year when I was in the championship. I got screwed. I ended up losing.
Yeah, the bonuses are fun, but like, let's be honest. What's the difference between a 39-yard and a 40-yard?
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
you shouldn't.
It's just that one extra point that got screwed me last year. The prediction pause.
Yeah.
That's all right. Well, I'm manhandling that one. Is that one? All right. So.
I was stayed in the fucking red zone already.
All right.
Joe Flacco.
I don't see a lot of starters on the field anymore.
What, for the Chargers?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Herbert's out. Heineke's in. Oh, yeah. It's mop-up duty now.
Oh.
It's called playoffs, baby.
Mop-up duty.
10 minutes of
You've done
mop
your job.
Let's
Lad,
get the
you've done your
donkey out
job.
there. Let's get the laddie at least. Come on, bring him back out. We need the lad. We need to fire up them bad butts.
How we get
What did Herbert end up doing today?
one?
280, 3 touchdowns.
Not bad. This is what you call a shellacking. All right. I thought we get more out of New England though, out of 7 points though. I'll tell you. Oh, they didn't let Ladd get his 100 yards? Come on.
I
now.
know. What are you doing?
6 yard shot.
Let's go. I guess he got the 2 touchdowns. I was able to get. Got the 2 touchdowns from Ladd. Got the 1 touchdown from
Darius Davis.
Dobbins. Oh yeah, well nobody that guy in the
It
championship.
was Ladd McConkey 2, Darius Davis 1.
Maybe if you have the special teams, like an actual special teams, like return man position. Vidal Sassoon and Hassan Haskins from here on out, looks like.
Dobbins had 76 yards.
It's a pretty good first game back.
Mm-hmm. Get him his reps for the playoffs. That's all they're trying to do.
Yeah, and they used him as like, you know, the workhorse 3 down back that
Yep.
we'd like to see. Let's see. The latte is back out.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
They got to get him his 100 yards.
Hike the ball.
He probably set him 6 yards from 100. Let me get. I think he could break another record
Oh,
today, too.
shit. Caps, you see this bullshit? Big old tight end. Fuck. Burkle. Damn, man.
That Smart's been good for the Chargers the past month, tight end.
Yeah, Smart, nice. TD Iowa State. You know I'm watching it. Fucking tight end Burkle, bro.
I just picked him up in that we're in the championship next week in week 18.
Damn.
Damn.
Come on. Will Disley, I think. No, that's.
Chargers lost their edge. You're not fucking airing it out. Oh,
No.
as they do it. Number 9, did he catch it?
Oh no, he's out. His right toe is out.
Okay. It's a pretty good catch. Nice throw. Just a little bit too far out, huh?
Cap said he took the
very close.
Bogey said, I hope this Bengals game is a big fantasy bonanza.
Yeah, we need something going on.
How many leagues do I play in? I have 19 on Yahoo in 2 accounts. I have about 14 dynasties on Sleeper, and I play in about 4 money leagues on NFL.com.
Talk about it.
So close to 50.
There it is there.
How about 50?
Cap said he need Knicks to get at least 20 points.
I think we could do that. Standito. I think it's doable. Cincinnati is they could be had all over that defense. They're kind of banged up and not really dominant anywhere. They got okay. I take that back. They got Trey Hendrickson, but after that, it kind of sucked.
Bogey said he just looked at the weather for the Cincinnati game. It should be cloudy, no rain until after the game. 100%. That's what's up, Lee.
Yeah, I just counted 48 in total.
Hunter Henry, come on. Just a once.
I figured out my New Year's resolution.
What's that, bro?
Less sugar.
Oh, I'm reading more. When I went out, I'm a fan of the movie, so I picked up the Stet. I'm gonna be.
What is it?
Dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wife's a reader. I'm not.
Oh, it's a thick one too.
I say I do all my fantasy reading. That counts for my reading.
Yeah.
Dune got a movie too, huh?
Oh, they got the 2 of them came out. They're pretty good too. I enjoy them. I think it's like a grown-up version of Star Wars in a sense.
Well, New England's got all their third stringers and Polk's in there now.
Yeah, shout out to my Uncle Porky, man. I remember watching Dune as a kid, man. He's a big book
Oh,
reader.
yeah, that one. 80s one. Yep.
And he's
JD, what was your favorite show growing up?
What era? Kid era or
Mine was the Beverly Hillbillies.
Beverly Hillbillies? I ain't mad at that's a classic on everything. Facts.
I think that in the A team. My grandma always used to have.
I remember the
watch what I used to
18.
watch.
Mr. T was on the A team. I had
Hell
they
yeah. Growing up, man, that was probably one of my favorite shows.
on everything. Them is facts. I mean, in Living Color, because in Living Color came out in like 88, 89. So I was like 8 years old, 9 years old. Maybe it came out in 90. New York Undercover. That was early. That might have been like 93, I think. Urkel. That was a good show. I love.
Hey, touchdown Miami, Daniel Cap said.
Uh-oh, let's go. Oh, shit.
A 75-yard TD.
Damian Martinez. Transfer. Oregon State to the U. I got to see the replay. They answer quickly.
I was a big fan of The Simpsons as a kid.
Facts.
But I would also I hated to miss MacGyver.
I was never into MacGyver.
MacGyver was the dude.
MacGyver, Magnum PI. What was the time traveling guy?
I know the one you're talking about.
What was the name of that show?
I think I know what you're talking about.
So do I. I just couldn't put the name in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, he get to go help people every time he time traveled. He was always he was the same person, but when he time traveled, he was somebody else.
Yeah.
As the world seen him, but he was always the same person. Man, what's that motherfucker's? What's the name of that?
Bogey says Quantum Leap.
That's it right
Yeah,
there.
Quantum Leap.
That's it. Oh
JD, my grandma used to take the tube out of the TV when she went to work. Because that way, my brother and I wouldn't watch TV. Things we shouldn't watch. And then when she came home, she put it back in.
Fuse in the back.
Huh?
The fuse in the back.
Yeah. Well, she was taking it.
Yeah.
She take freaking work. I'm like, what the hell? The TV didn't work.
She knew how to discharge the capacitor to pull out the tube. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, my grandma was
Golden Girl.
She was a techie.
Yeah, she was.
Okay.
God rest her soul. She was a good lady, man.
Yeah.
Cosby. I love the Cosby Show. Martin.
Mork and Mindy. I used to have to watch that shit.
Mork and Mindy. I remember Mork and Mindy. I remember what was so my boy that's on what's Balky? What was the name of Balky show?
Oh God.
Balky and somebody else, and they lived in the apartment.
Oh God.
Balky, but he's on Beverly Hills Cop saying Akfo Foley. He was playing when they was in the museum. He's on Beverly Hills Cop 1 and 3. Perfect Strangers. There we go.
Perfect.
Bro. Perfect Strangers. Balky was a fool on Perfect Strangers. Oh my mama. Facts. Yeah, that's
this one was a little bit later, but the one with Cheech Marin and then the other guy, and they were both like detectives in Miami, and they would roll around in like the 70 CUDA 427.
Miami Vice.
Well, we put 40 points up on the
Vice.
So I remember Miami Vice. That was Crockett and Tubbs.
No. It was a little bit later. It was like early.
Well, we put 40 points. That's good enough for me.
Man, I can't remember what that fucking show was called. That one was dope though. I liked it.
Get over here.
Damn, what was that?
Cheech Marin and he was and the other guy, but he's been in a bunch of stuff like.
Damn. Bogey said The Simpsons and Living Color, all the joints on TGIF. Yeah, that was Fox. That was Fox for sure. Everything on Nickelodeon, Martin, the Wayans brothers. We're brothers. No, I'm thinking of the Wayans brothers. We're brothers. We're happy and we're singing. Oh, everything. The Jamie Foxx show for sure. Shout out to Fancy on my mama. She's a cold piece. Then Cap said, what you know about Good Times. Shout out to cousin Bowie on Perfect Strangers. Yeah, that was that shit. We got rigging for fatties in the building. What's up, big bro?
What up, Chris?
Hey, kiddo, was it called the Nash Brothers?
Nash Bridges. Yeah.
Nash Bridges, excuse me. Yep, Nash
That
Bridges.
fucking show was the shit.
Nash Bridges. On my mom, I
Yeah.
said Nash Brothers.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, good luck in the championship.
Oh, my mama. He said, congrats, Lee, and the Chargers in the
Yeah.
playoffs, man.
Yeah, I just want him to get some payback on the guy that knocked me out. If I can't win, I was hoping to meet Chris in the fucking China championship.
Come on now.
He knows I'll be there next year. Oh, wait. Just got to retool the draft.
Come on now. That's what you got to do. Cap said, I remember watching You Can't Do That on television.
Oh yeah, I remember that too.
different world. Sure. On that was a spinoff because Dwayne Wayne, they all was in college on everything. That's when Tupac came on the show. Tupac came on A Different World when Jada was on there. On everything. All right. What? TD Iowa State. Oh yeah, there it is. There, I'm watching it. Running back, and that's what cooked us against the Georgia Tech game. The run game killed us, or a lack of run defense, what killed us against the Georgia Tech game, and then the fucking the Syracuse game that back just completely shredded secondary. You know what I mean? The defense is completely terrible. Charles Barkley voice.
Hmm.
Sixth place, 75 yards, 2 minutes and 36 seconds. That's crazy. It's a different type of football though. Where is Iowa State Big 10 or is they Big 12? Because
I think that's Big 12. They used to they were in the same division as TCU. They were in the Big 10.
Oh, Big 12.
They were, but then they went out.
Because Big 12 known for their offense, but the Big 10 known for they in the trenches in their running game. Except for Ohio State. Ohio State, man, Ohio State, man, they completely different. 100%. Penn State, Michigan State, Michigan. As of lately, they all been on the ground and in the trenches. They say Penn State got a D lineman coming out that's nasty too.
Man, I can't believe Dayon Henley put up a fucking triple dub, like zeros. What the fuck?
Shit.
Triple
He did?
zeros?
That's because I said who his pops was last night. He said, man, y'all done blew my cover.
Man, that's right, huh?
Yep, our defense is trash. You ain't lying, big bro. And they said number one offense in the nation and the shittiest defense. Facts. And he said that the Iowa State is in the Big 12. 100%. Carter, yeah, that's the name. That boy from Penn State is fucking nasty. Ayon Carter, we seen him up there as one of the top IDP players yesterday. Who was? Oh, Joe was pulling up the graphics for us. Everything. Shout out to Diamond Joe, man.
My Standito team is doing some shit though. Well, I guess I only had McConkey and Dicker the kicker.
God, Dicker the kicker had 20 fucking points on the fucking bench. But I had Gonzalez in there, so I kind of was
And he started JSN, so that was a good. This is looking good so far. I got Josh Allen, JJ, Kyron, Jerome Ford, Trey McBride, Terry McLaurin.
Yeah, Big Bro said, I want to see Cam kill it today because Shador plays after. Oh, yeah, we got nothing but football on today. That's crazy. College and the league on, man.
A toaster.
Pop-Tarts is still a go-to breakfast item. Just a snack, period. I like to put butter on after I take them out the toaster. I like to put a little bit of butter on my Pop-Tart.
Yeah, I like the cinnamon brown sugar one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
On my mama, my favorite one is a strawberry. Everything. They need to just let this mother. Oh, they didn't put the brisket in. That's
Hey, we got yeah. What up, guys? Do you guys do fantasy up? Yes, we do.
Talk about it, Silva. On everything. Cap said, look at that Bebop chart trophy. It's damn near a toaster.
Yeah.
It's a damn toaster. Excuse me, oh my mama. That's why they showed the evolution of the toaster. Oh, everything. What's up, guy? Yeah, talk about it, Jay Silva. Nick Walker said, love seeing the Pats lose for sure. And Jay Silva said, my best RB, Kamara, is out. I need help with my roster. Drop
your roster and we'll get you the help.
Glorious vibes when the Patriots lose.
Oh, it looks like they're gonna get a garbage time touchdown. I don't give a rat's ass. They're getting their asses spanked, Pauls.
You know, it would really help if it's a Hunter Henry touchdown.
It looks. I don't think Hunter Henry's in there, to be honest with you.
Oh.
I think they got all their scrubs in there right now.
Yep.
They got the Brissett in there now, so I thought they have Hunter Henry in there. Let's take a look. I don't think he's in there.
I can't believe Dayon Henley 0 points. What?
What was he projected for?
Like 20?
Oh, dear God. He's been happy. Yeah.
Nick Walker said, start Spears over Tracy Jr. and Devontae in the flex.
Yeah.
And that there, my friends, is your Chargers playoff Brown Chargers.
Nick said that his fantasy ops started Hunter Henry. Yeah, kid have been talking. Silva said full PPR, pick one running back, one wide receiver, and a flex. Jerome Ford, Tyrone Tracy, Drake London, T. Higgins, Khalil Shakur, and Devontae Smith.
Definitely doing Ford.
Facts. And then one wide receiver, Higgins, Shakur, London, Devontae, and we get to flex another wide receiver if you guys don't like the Tracy play.
I kind of would want to play Tracy because it's a PPR league. And so he's going to get most of the work and the receptions. Will the London show up this week? I'm not ready to start Devonta Smith.
And I'm sitting Shakur in my championship matchup based on last week.
I am too.
Yeah, I'm staying away.
Higgins that's a good spot to be in if you're T. Higgins.
He's active, but
But he's been not participating in practice and shit, huh? So I don't know. I'd hate to start London, but I feel like Penix is maybe gonna take a step up and be a better passer. It's not what the team did. Defense went wild last week, but they beat up on 34-7. So maybe the offense will have some confidence that they could air it out a little bit more because their defense has got them. I don't know.
I'm gonna go Ford. If I got to pick two, give me Ford, or it got to be three. So it got to be Ford, T, and give me Drake.
Yeah, Bogey said I'd play Spears
Yeah, that was for the other question. Spears over Tyrone Tracy and Devontae in the flex. That was from Nick Walker.
All right, the Vikings have activated Ivan Pace Jr. from the IR. So he's active.
I'm rolling out the 2 running backs of Drake London in the start.
Tracy and Drake London for the three Silva from Kidda. I got Ford, London, and T. Higgins. You got anything on this one, Lee?
What's the
question for Silva?
We need one running back, one wide receiver,
And a flex.
and okay, I'm gonna go with T. Higgins for the receiver, and I'm gonna go with Jerome Ford,
And one more.
and I'll probably go Devont. I think who's London playing?
London got Washington. Devontae and them got, I think, the Cowboys.
And who's Shakir got?
They got the Jets.
And they give up booty, don't they?
The
But
Jets.
Shakir did nothing last week. That's what worries me.
Yeah, I'm sitting Shakir.
Well, how about good Devontae? I'll go London, Ford, and Smith.
London, Ford, and Smith. There we go, right there. So, hey, we all on a different page, Silva. So, hopefully we can. Hopefully we helped you out a little bit, big bro. Everything. Bogey said he loves the s'mores Pop Tarts.
I haven't tried them yet.
Yeah,
those are good.
S'mores.
I'm
I
a
like
big.
that at dessert time. Not so much in the breakfast time, but at dessert, that shit goes hard.
I love the strawberry. I'm a strawberry addict, man.
Do you do the frosting or non-frosted?
I love
frosting. Chris
Yeah.
Olave has been ruled out.
And I gotta have the butter on it, bro. No lie. Facts. Nick Walker said the Chargers.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll play Spears all over those guys against Jacksonville weak defense, run defense. Cam has a huge arm. Higgins and Tracy for the last receiver and flex spot. There it is there. It's hard not to play London, but the rain might be a thing. The secondary receiving options have been eating all year against the Broncos, so I do like Higgins. And Silva said, I feel like T. Higgins should go off because Sertan is going to be on Jamar. That's the reason
Hey,
why.
JD, this is how we roll in this house. Big box.
Come on now. That motherfucker say the box of 48.
Yeah.
Damn.
Everything. You got the 50.
5 minutes ago, he's like, I'm gonna cut down on the sugar. And he's
I'm
like,
not the only
about
one
that
I'm not the only one that eats them in the house.
I
though.
got the
So-
supersized Pop-Tart.
Hey, there's 2 of us in this house, so all
I'm
good.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, I'm kind of my new is cut down on Mountain Dew, and we just have DoorDash coming, and I didn't get any Mountain Dew or didn't get any Hawaiian Punch.
Hey, that's pretty good, man.
You know what I'm drinking instead? Sunny Delight.
Water? Oh, okay.
Sunny Delight. I gotta have some kind of delight in my life.
I drink a lot of water. There's a lot of water in tequila.
Oh golly, man!
And there's a lot of water in beer.
Let's go, Cam Ward, TD Hurricane, Cam Ward, and then Silva said, "Thanks for the help. For sure, you already know, big bro. I'm gonna go with Ford Higgins, and it's between London and Tracy in the flex. Oh my mama." And then Cam Ward, 156 passing yards and a TD, just broke Case Keenum record.
Oh, wow.
Tech, I think, slanging that bitch.
What time is the second game? Is it at 1 o'clock?
I think they all 3 on the same network, so I think they just all slide through.
Yeah, they're all one after each other on NFL Network.
Yeah, so we ain't got to go nowhere.
Oh, it's on NFL Network. I see. I was on local, so that makes sense.
Jamara's a slot guy. He's not getting Surtain the whole game. That's a damn good point, Cam. 100%. Be right back.
Joe Burrow, 3 passing touchdowns in 7 straight games. Pretty impressive. Man, Chase Brown. Out here gonna call some early league winners, but Chase Brown was definitely one of those league winners for you guys out there in the championships. I know there's got to be a shit ton of Chase Browns in championship teams. Lad McConkey, maybe. I mean, you were probably getting him super late, and McConkey, he's been the number one guy out in the Chargers land, and Herbert's one of the more efficient passers this season in history. He's got one of the only seasons where he had more than 400 passing attempts and less than 3 interceptions. So he's up there with Tom Brady and Aaron Rodgers in history on efficiency. Touchdown, interception. Yeah. I didn't know that Case Keenum's record was even in jeopardy. That's crazy. Sucks for Case Keenum, man. That was like the only thing he had on his resume that was worth the shit. But you know, I guess all these years in the NFL as a backup, that's nice. Made a lot of money holding the clipboard, playing in practices, simulating the other team's quarterback. Bo Nix. This will be fun to see. If he can lead his team into the playoffs. All right, looks like we got some questions. We can't pull it up onto the thing, but I can read them out. Silva, he's talking about
Aubrey's kicker.
Day. Aubrey is their kicker. Eagles have a very good D. CD's out. Worries me that the Cowboys won't even get in field goal range. Next man up in the receiving would be. I've been seeing Cooks get involved a little bit more often now.
Yeah, I've been seeing that too. And especially with CD out, Cooks is going to be the number one receiver.
Yeah.
Oh no, what's the other guy name?
Tolbert?
Yeah, Tolbert.
Yeah.
So the volume we'll see a little more for each one of them.
I'm just trying to figure out what the quarterback's going to do because he likes to pepper one guy, and he don't really have one of those guys. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I'd say Cooks.
Well, I think the question is if they think that the game is going to be out of reach for
the Eagles,
the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah.
So that like they won't even get in field goal range. So he's wondering if they should start McManus or Ryland. Brandon McManus.
He's with Washington now, isn't he? Oh no, he's with McManus. I think he's at Green Bay, right? Hold on. I think hold on, McManus. I'm looking at him.
And you're gonna have to forgive me because I only play in one standito with kickers and stuff, and I've been rolling fucking the Chargers kicker the whole season.
Yeah, that's
so I haven't.
McManus is it MC?
So Ryland is Arizona's kicker. Okay.
Or McManus plays for Green Bay.
That might be a good pick. The
Yes.
Ryland kick, the Arizona kicker, because I think that might be a competitive game, but I don't know if Connor is 100%. So I don't know how many touchdowns they're actually going to score. Looks like Zane Gonzalez is out there.
Zane Gonzalez is a great pickup. Bogey and I picked him up this week too.
And then McManus is going up. He's the Green Bay kicker at Minnesota, so it's indoors. Green Bay does put up a lot of points. That wouldn't be a terrible play either. I think I would start those other two guys over the Dallas kicker, and out of those two, I might be more interested in the Green Bay kicker. Yeah, maybe the Green Bay kicker. McManus. He's been perfect with his kicks the last 6 games. And yeah. Yeah, the Packers might have a hard time scoring up against Minnesota touchdowns wise. A couple times. Yeah, McManus. So Terry McLaurin over Brock Bowers.
Ooh. You had a question like that the other day.
Yeah, he's thinking about it because I guess the historical trend of his big games and then dud games. I'm not mad at it. Terry. We got him as the number 1 target over there. The running game is kind of shaky right now. Terry's been the guy that's been the most consistent. Oh man. Let's check this out. Lauren. Yeah, he's got a really good matchup. I wouldn't be afraid. I wouldn't be afraid to start McLaurin over Bowers. All right. Right back.
How's your Saturday been so far, kiddo?
It's been good. I made some phone calls, set up some appointments to go see some new apartments later on next week.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna move sometime in February, so looking forward to getting out of this building. It's nice, but I can't open up windows for fresh air.
Oh yeah, I always hear you say that. Why is that? Is this the way is an old building or what?
It's a 10-story fucking 1960s.
Oh, so it's an
Big-
old building.
Big windows. So I don't know. I don't think they want people jumping out of the windows or some bullshit like that. But I'm gonna get out of here, and I think I'm gonna move to Huntington Beach. So that'll be exciting.
Now, how far is that from you?
It's about 11 miles away.
Not that bad.
Yeah.
It's about the distance we just traveled. We're 12 miles.
Yeah, the moving up here, I got rid of so much stuff. So my next move is gonna be pretty cakewalk. It's just some of the stuff that I have is too big for the elevator, so I have to go down the fucking stairwell.
Oh,
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
what do you got for a score in this game, this second game?
Oh man, I'm hoping that we get some scoring action. Obviously, it's like
Fantasy.
on both sides. Yeah, I want to see a 27-33 score. Bengals win.
That'd be nice. That would shake up. It wouldn't shake up the playoffs, but
Sure would.
yeah, it would.
Yeah. Yeah, because then it would matter about next week.
Next week, it'd come down to next week, exactly.
Yeah. So if Denver wins this game, then they're winning in.
Yep, they're just like the Chargers. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. Now, for the Lions to get they got to be what? Win out technically, right, for that one seed, and they got to beat what? The big game next week, isn't it? The Lions against who was it? The Lions versus Vikings next week, I think it is. The end of season, I think it is. I think that's the game of the week next week.
I could put a.
I thought it was. I thought I heard something like that.
All right. Lions are 13-2, and the next team would be the
Vikings.
Vikings are 13-2.
I think they play next week. I think next week's for the division. I think, or for the whole thing, for the one seed. I think it is.
Yep. It depends on what happens today, but yeah, if or tomorrow, I should say.
With Philadelphia
this week. Yeah. Whatever happens for those teams' records, if one of them loses and the other one wins, then it'll be a favored for the team with the better record going into next week. Either way, yeah, next week matters.
Next week's good.
The Eagles could sneak in there some way by because we got to expect that they're going to be able to beat the Giants next week. So that's a pretty easy matchup. And then this week, going up against the Cowboys who are beat up. Yeah, the Eagles could win out. If one of those other teams loses twice, maybe, then the Eagles would have a real shot. Well, I guess no. That wouldn't make any sense because they're both playing each other. So one of them will at least get one win. So they would both have to lose this week, and then Eagles would have to win both games.
I wonder what Cortland Sutton does today. I wonder if he's a big game or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's find out. What time is it? At 3? Oh, it's 3. So it's about 5 minutes away. Okay. Shit, that DoorDash coming. Damn it.
Yeah, I was eating, bruh. So I was able to run through a few comments, but I had to go get another plate. Oh, my mama. And then he was backstage, and I just missed him. So I texted him to jump back on right now. Oh, everything. And I got a mimosa. So wifey cooked the brunch, and I got mimosa in my cup now.
There you go.
Yeah. Then I was in there trying to take some pictures to start posting for the pups. I don't know if y'all can see this shit.
Oh, let's go. All right.
Nice.
Yeah, so them is two of the pups that we got on deck right now. Them is two boys right there too. I'm gonna post that pic.
Hey, have you got any people that want them so far yet, JD?
Yeah, a couple people have spoke up on everything.
Sure.
A couple people spoke up. We go Bogue right there. What's up, big bro? My bad, dog.
No, it's all good. It's not your fault. Real quick, Jordan, pick 2 out of the 3. Hufanga, Jordan Battle, Jeremy Chin. These are my DB spots right here.
Pick 2?
2 out of the 3. Jeremy Chin, Hufanga, Jordan Battle.
This ain't my expertise right here.
I think am I too late to even switch in Battle if that's the thing? Because I have Chin and Hufanga in there, and I'm trying to get in Battle. But Jeremy Chin's been kind of a cheat code at the DB spot, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he plays like he's basically a linebacker.
Ufanga's been coming back alive.
Yes, and I like him on an anchor on a Monday.
All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes, fella. I got Instacart here. I think you got it out.
Let me see if you got an opportunity. Yeah, you got 5 minutes to make this decision. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna go Chin versus Battle then. So what you feeling here? Because I'm gonna play Hufanga. I forgot that's a Monday. I might need him just as a last ditch.
I've said it's a heat wave outside.
I'm going with Chin.
30 degrees or what?
34.
I'm going with Chin because Battle just put up like a goose egg like 2 weeks ago, was it?
Yeah. It's really been the last was it 3 weeks ago? Because I think the last 2 weeks he's been right? Mind you, this isn't a 1-2-3 scoring format too, so I almost need the big play.
Yeah.
I think he's had 2 picks out of in the last 3 weeks, but I think they came. And then one of them he fumbled at the goal line. You remember that? He was running all the way back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
last week he had a great game. The week before was pretty good. And then the Dallas, Pittsburgh, and Chargers run, like between the bye, that was where he was done now. But the last 2 weeks he has been balling.
And then Jeremy Chin, he's just been doing steady Jeremy Chin things.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Let's go, George. Is that George? No, I don't know who that is.
You got 3 minutes to make the switch if you want to.
Let's go, Caps. Joshua Trader.
I think I'm going to stay with Jeremy Chin just based on that he's on that Sunday night. Is that bad?
No.
I mean, it's kind of splitting hairs. That's why I'm even asking the question. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cap.
Like, I'm going to get my tackle floor guy with Jeremy Chin, and then I'll get some tackles plus the big play ability is my Hufanga play. Because then if I feel like Jordan Battle is the big play guy, you know, I kind of need a pick.
Yeah.
He's got him the last 2 weeks, though. It's kind of great.
Yeah.
Bo Nix, he be throwing him away sometimes.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, man, in that same league, they weren't clearing Ivan Pace, and they were saying he looks like he's iffy to play, so I just dropped him. And I'm like, fuck, I have Blake Cashman, but I'm like, fuck, with Pace there now, it feels like that Cashman play is a burn, you know what I mean? Brr.
I'm gonna pour some more wine in this thing.
Come on now. Got my
Bro,
mom also in my cup, man.
getting sophisticated.
Cap said my op has damn. Too many buttons on my computer. Daniel Cap said my op has Josh Allen, Kyron Williams, Aaron Jones, Ridley, BTJR, Cooper Kupp. He's up by 37 right now. I'm gonna hit the over by a half. Halftime. I'm gonna hit the over by halftime. Let's go.
This one?
Knicks is the play over Murray, correct? Yeah,
I got it.
Yeah, I'll play Bo Nix over Kyler Murray.
Yeah, that's Cincinnati. Cincinnati been getting shredded, bro. 100%,
Yeah.
bro. They can't stop a nosebleed. 100%. They ain't busting no grape in a food fight. However you want to say it, all the OG sayings right now, bro.
Y'all ever heard of this right here?
That shit look like it say Damu.
It's like, yeah, I know. It's I can't pronounce it. Whatever it is.
Hey, my first thoughts it said Damu.
I mean, it is that red wine. You know what I mean?
It is that
So,
red.
You feel me? But yeah, this shit like 13% or whatever it is, and like, you could buy these at the regular stores. And this shit be $40, so it's got to be good. You know what I mean? But like my girl, this is her shit. So it's funny because I always end up drinking it and having to buy her another one. And I just bought her another one yesterday. I'm like, you know what? I'm drinking this one again. So, because I don't have anything right now, and I like this wine a shitload. This wine is fire.
Yeah.
Oh, now.
I like red wine.
Jesus juice is what I call it. Yeah. Actually, that's what Michael Jackson used to tell it. Used to tell the little kids is what it's called.
So UB40, that red wine, that's one of my favorite songs of all time.
Okay.
Red wine.
Yeah.
UB40.
Stay close to me. Don't let our feelings show. Red wine.
Red wine make me feel so fine. You keep me rocking. my daughter, Dad, stop singing. She don't never let me sing, even in the car. This has been like a new thing. I'm too loud, okay. She's like, I'll be in the whip, bro. I'm slapping and I'm singing my ass off like I'm in the shower for real. She don't like that. Doc,
I'm telling you, bro, when I was in the Bahamas, when that shit came on in the Bahamas, I'm like, oh yeah, turn that up. Oh my mama, man, the vibe out there, boy. I'm telling you, bro.
Red wine, you keep me rocking all of the time.
Hey,
that's the part right there. Red wine.
Remember that was the era when like you had a lot of mainstream reggae, being played on contemporary stations, right? Like for example, there was a lot of the in the 90s, cultural appropriation was just fine. You know what I mean? Like you have like
Shaggy,
but I'm talking about. Remember, you had a lot of white cats doing like reggae shit, like "Color Me Bad" or what's the other dude? I can see the sunset in your eyes, brown and gray. That song's hella hard. First time I saw the video back then, I was like, he's a white dude. He had the Dookie locks and everything.
What was the name of the song?
It went "Ooh, baby, I love your way."
I know.
Yeah. That shit hard, right? I wanna be with you night and day.
That's that shit.
Hey, yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about now.
Oh shit, man.
Color Me Bad. They was more like because they spoke Spanish they sung in Spanish on their songs.
That is true. I mean, they was doing it all. They were like, we're gonna do Jamaican shit, Spanish shit. You feel me? They're gonna rap too. Color Me Bad.
That's that shit. Me Amor. That's one of my favorite songs. Me Amor.
Yeah, they was in Espanol on that thing.
Everything. Facts.
Yeah, that's when they had the little.
Because they got they start. One of their hit songs is on the New Jack City soundtrack, but Me and More is like one of their little like radio like.
Yeah. I was about to say.
I forgot the name of the song on New Jack City soundtrack.
New Jack City was a dope ass movie.
Yeah, you ain't lying, bro.
What's his name? Pookie.
Oh, my
Chris Rock was Pookie.
God.
That shit funny. Till this day, that's what we call the Schmeekers.
Come on now.
Pookies.
Facts.
He on that pook. You feel me?
Come on now. And,
You feel me? I want to be with you night and day.
that's that shit, bro.
That shit was hard back in the day.
Oh, baby, I love you.
I can see the sunset in your eyes,
Come on.
brown and gray.
He was out there.
Bro, we gotta go. Hey, that's what we finna do when we're in Greece. We're gonna go hit one of them karaoke joints, man.
Come on now. No, we're gonna bring the box with us. We're gonna bring the little entertainment box with us. I got the mic with it, man. It's gonna be a wrap.
I want to get one of those so we can be live on wherever we're at.
Oh my boat.
Yeah, we got to start looking into that for this summer too. That spot in Sac or in Midtown.
Yeah. So 7. So we got to tap in with 7. So what I want to do is I want to either get us on a call or get us in a group somehow.
Yeah, put us in a text thread to get it jumped off, and then that'd be dope.
Man, that should be cool, bro. I think we could take over with that.
Mm-hmm.
I think we could.
In your eyes. All right, here we go. By the power of the fantasy gods, I need all the Chase Brown and all the mighty Joe.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Jay Silva said, chill. Guys, just need a second opinion. Don't want to bench Aubrey, but it's probably the best play. Don't want my entire season to come down to the kicker.
But he's one of the best kickers. Like, they literally only have to go 40 yards on their own side for him to be able to kick one. You feel me? Or 50 yards on their own side. He got a boot. He got one of the biggest, most accurate boots on deck. So, because that's the thing too, is like you just gonna swap them out for anybody else on a weekend where there's hella rainy games everywhere. And like I'm pretty sure a lot of the indoor kickers is already took. If you got Aubrey, you just rock with him.
He's talking about having McManus over Aubrey. That's why he said he's not ready to do McManus.
So they're inside, and McManus does have a 60-yard boot on deck in a higher scoring game. I get that part. I get that. But like, what if it's only 12-9 in the Eagles game, and you know them 9 points that the Cowboys score is all Aubrey on some 50-yarders? I'm just saying, like, these are things that, like, why he's the best kicker, because, and like McManus, I mean, I get why with McManus. And McManus is a classic for me. He's a part of the fraternity in my kicker leagues that I used to play in. I won a championship with McManus. He was always when you couldn't have the Justin Tuckers or the Cairo Santos. Remember, he was a bad fucker, or Goshkowski. All those years, I would just get McManus, right? Because McManus just, you know what I mean. He was just he was steady. But man, I'm not getting off that Aubrey play, bro.
Yeah, Cap said I had one of the top kickers and I didn't even get the extra point.
But okay, on the flip side, me personally, I've been rocking with Boswell, one of the best kickers all year. I dropped him and picked up someone else this week because I'm in a championship, and I just didn't like the whole situation. He put up like 4 points. So I'm glad I hopefully my kicker puts up at least 4 or better, or else I made the wrong move. But I got off one of the best kickers, so I get what he's doing. That's why I say I get it. You know what I mean? If I had Aubrey, I probably wouldn't have dropped him, is what I'm saying too. You know what I mean?
Estimate with the reception. Oh man. I picked him up, but I was like, do I start him?
It was him or who though? The tight end?
No, it was was it tonight? Well, let me see. I gotta jump back in there.
I remember there was a league where you lost 2 players yesterday because they ruled them out.
No, I lost Joku. Yeah. Instead of doing Estimate, I went with Hunter Henry.
Okay.
And that killed
me.
Me.
That surprised me.
I would have figured you would have played that. See, I was going to ask a bunch of estimate questions too because, man, it was like estimate or I had to estimate Javonte or Tracy. I just went with Tracy because he got lifted off the injury. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
Tracy's been saving his day every week for the last 6 weeks. So hopefully he doesn't die on me here now. You know what I mean? But I heavily consider, I picked up the estimate too. Because if I would have played someone out of that backfield, I probably wouldn't have been disciplined enough to not play Williams. So I just stayed away from all of it. You know what I mean? I'm a pussy. Good matchup for those running backs, though. It's just, damn, it's convoluted back there. You know what I mean? Has it been estimate all on this drive? I'm not watching right now. I'm using my phone.
It just started. He got the one reception for first down. It's like a little 7 to 9 yard reception, catch and run. 3rd and 5 on the Bengals 36.
Is he sanding something?
And that's a reception, number 17. Pele.
Yep.
Dang, he threw it in between like 3 defenders.
The El Trafico.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I played Stevenson, and my options were Valet and Cooper, the Pooper Scooper. And I went with Stevenson.
Oh, he died.
Yeah. He got the first carry, and what happened to him? Did he leave the game with hurt or something?
Yeah, he just.
Because he had the first carry of the game, and then that's the only time I saw him. Plus, I wasn't really watching that game at all.
Yeah, I think it was a Gibson script because they were down by 20 so fast.
Damn, that's annoying. Well, at least that second place bag is guaranteed, I guess.
And all 3 running backs were involved on this first drive for Denver.
That's annoying, huh?
100%.
Makes me feel a little better.
Urkel got 2 touches.
Okay, shout out to Urkel. I didn't even know if he was back or not. Let's go.
That's my guy. That's our guy, huh? We fuck with Urkel over here. And I was with you when I was watching because I was feeding the kids their little lunch. But I was with you, JD. The Urkel joint from back in the day was that shit was hard, man.
Yeah, that was
Family Matters.
Hell yeah, that shit went crazy. We weren't playing.
Want some cheese?
And you know what was crazy? I'm like, yo, this motherfucker is balling.
He's the neighbor.
Because, like, how you have all this money to just buy all this equipment and invent things? You know what I mean? That's just the things I used to think about. And I used to think, man, Chicago was the craziest place, man.
They living in the suburbs though, right? But at the same time, like, why you always leave your door unlocked? This motherfucker just walks in every time. Heidi Urkel, Heidi ho neighbors.
This motherfucker just Heidi ho Winslow's.
Right, that's exactly how he popped in.
He could just pop right in the door, huh? Like this motherfucker.
He popped in like bruh man from the 5th floor.
Bro, man, just in your fridge.
Just looking for
a sandwich. Bro, man, what you doing?
Making a sandwich.
Making a sandwich. Bro, you got my sweater on?
Man.
It's getting kind of chilly.
He wearing his shit out.
Oh, my mama, it'd be tighter than a motherfucker. Like, man, what the fuck is you doing, bro, man? Yo, everything.
Bro, man.
From the 5th floor. Oh.
That is funny though, cause like he'll just smooth come down the little fire escape.
Facts.
See, that's crazy too, because man, I was asking Slim about that shit. He's like, we got homies. He will go to the homie's crib, go through the fire escape. You know, like, oh shit.
Slide right down the fire escape and be at the rally house. Fuck the elevator. Fuck walking down the hall. All that bullshit.
Man, that's how you got to get. You know what I'm saying? You should get your freak on with the Bezel. You feel me?
Oh, my mama and grandma.
That fire escape.
Get the fire escape. Ah!
Yo. That shit funny.
That's crazy.
As a youngster, man, I remember scaling a few side of the house or second story wool wops. You feel me? It's amazing how I didn't realize looking back, man, I was a American Ninja Warrior.
Yeah, you just get your Spider-Man on.
For real, huh?
Oh, my mama.
motherfuckers wouldn't do that shit for free. You know what I mean? But hey, for the cot, we was in there. It was like, you know what? Climb that motherfucker.
What was the name of E40 song where he said he was hopping over barbed
Hopping
wire?
over barbed wire fences, man.
Oh,
I had
everything.
this one broad ride.
Oh,
She
my
was so
God.
damn strong. Used to hold my motherfucking.
Okay, well, helmet, mine.
That.
My helmet, mine. Oh, yeah.
In the
That's,
motherfucking VHS canister.
yeah. I
I
hope
said this rap has been good to me.
Hey, y'all.
I
Slay.
don't know how long it's gonna be.
Yeah, that's that shit.
That was the shit.
Oh, no.
Oh, he said I'm at the shooting range with Mern Hanks. Or on. Oh no, he said you're at the golf course with Mern Hanks. Living under the sun. Give me my proppers. I was looking down on the side of the world. Looking down on doctors.
Hey, fellas, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Fella. Sir.
I got a phone call from Dennis saying my mic was on.
Yeah, I was like, what's he doing over there? Sanding? That motherfucker would just make a hell of noise. It's all good. We ain't tripping.
What are we listening to?
E40.
Nice.
Hey, by the time we're done with Lee, he's gonna be slapping E40, man. He's gonna be like, yeah, he slapped.
Let's go. Cam Ward with the TD cap said. Is it to Arroyo, big bro?
Man, they about to break that streak, bro. That losing streak.
Yeah, Arroyo is another Hurricane tight end great coming up. Oh my mama, and that's who the touchdown was to Arroyo. Yes, sir.
Yeah, shout out to Minnesota Dan too. I forgot to shout him out.
100%. What's up, big bro?
Okay.
Cap said there's no way in hell they put Miami on TV today. Or is it today or is it tomorrow they play? They play tomorrow. That's crazy. That must be a regional game for you because so that's at the 1 o'clock. So we got Green Bay. Yeah, they'll probably put the game unless it's a double header. If it's a double header, what's the regional game out here for us? Oh, that's a 10 o'clock game. That might be on out here for us too on the West Coast, big bro. Because the only other game on is the Green Bay. So the other game, that's the only two. Yeah, so it might be a double header on one of the Fox or CBS. So it might be on out here.
Is there something repeating?
No, I don't hear nothing.
All right, I gotta go out and come back in.
You hear something?
Yeah, I gotta go out and come back in.
All right. Oh yeah, I missed that. Everything. Yeah, it's only 2 games tomorrow on at the 1 o'clock spot on everything.
Yeah, I was hearing something like going back, like a replay back and forth.
Do you hear it now?
No, not now. It's just I don't know, maybe because when I paused my camera or something like that, it was just replaying.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Zero.
How's Miami doing?
They just tied the game 28-28. Cam Ward threw a TD to the tight end, Elijah Arroyo. Oh, excuse me.
Chase Brown with a first down.
Let's go, Chase.
Where do you have him going in the drafts next year? Round what? Round.
Shit, the way that he solidified the backfield because they brought in Zach Moss at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, they did.
I drafted Zach Moss, and by like week 3 or week 4,
he was done.
He was already done. And Chase Brown has been the guy since then. And I think on Tuesday's show what it was, or I forgot what show we was talking about. He has almost 260 total touches right now. So if he floats close to 300 touches, that's a real workhorse low, because you don't get too many running backs with at least 300 total touches. So with that being said, Chase Brown might shoot up into the third round, maybe somewhere in the middle of the second.
Late second?
100%, bro. Like I said, when you get to floating around 300 total touches, floating around as a real workhorse running back, all three down running back.
We talking about my man Chase Brown?
Yeah. Oh, big bro, them is facts.
Let's go. Did he do something? Did I miss it?
He had a nice run.
Down, yeah.
Oh, come on. You know, man, hopefully it's the first of many. You know what I mean? I feel like they're going to allow him to do a lot of shit underneath.
What is he, year 2, right?
Yep. And he
we would have saw him directly in the mix last year, but we saw all Joe Mixon because Chase Brown opened up the year on the IR. When he came back week 9, we saw damn near a 50-50 split. And we got to see Chase Brown actually flash a ton. So this year, you know, it was a no-brainer for me because I'm not a Zach Moss guy like that. But you know, and then it was hard. I love that they that they picked up Zach Moss because they paid him, and that was everyone's argument. Like, well, they're paying him, so it definitely pushed Chase Brown down more in drafts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we didn't have to be too patient either. Like, it was like week 2, he was already the red zone back, and then by the time we got to week 6, it was all him. You know what I mean?
Miss facts. And when, like I said, when you get to floating close to 300 total touches, bro, that's a real workhorse RB.
How is that cat even built? Is he like what? Is he like a 5'11", 210 guy?
Pull it up right now.
A lot of touches, man. Pause.
We're gonna go to his profile build right now.
Yeah, let's peep. I should know these things. Chase Brown was my guy. I kept trying to think right now. I'm like,
You want hot Cheetos?
Yeah.
you don't want hot Cheetos.
Chase Brown, here we go. 5'10", 209. Real profile build because he's not under 200 pounds, but if a 3-down RB, you damn near want him to be about 215, 220, that 220 range, because you know he could probably take the whole load.
Exactly.
Of being a 300 total touches, but with him being a little bit lighter around, you know, in weight. The 209, it makes him a little bit more agile when
he's a husky boy, but he's built right for a running back.
And so if you look right here, he has a 4.34. He has a 4.4340, and then he has a speed score of 108.5, and then a burst score of 131.5, and it's all in the 95 percentile, 89 percentile, bench press, 25 reps. You know what I mean? At 225, that's big. You know what I mean? So yeah, Brad has a damn good profile build.
Yeah. What is he? Is he over 210?
He's at 209 exactly.
Okay. I knew he was around that range. Okay.
Oh my mama.
Yeah, he's your typical prototype size, but he has the one thing that was dope right out the gate last year. I saw he could pass pro. I was like, oh, he's gonna get in there all 3.
Yeah, because his motherfucking his college target share was 8.2%, and that's pretty high for him to be in college as a running back. And with him able to have that type of target share, like you just said, he has to be able to pass pro in order to be on field and passing down.
Exactly, dude.
I love you, Chase Brown. Do it for me.
There it is, there, Chase Brown.
Do it for all of us, Chase. He has Chase in his name.
We're chasing glory.
And this website right here, y'all, this is one of my go-to websites for fantasy football data, and this is playerprofile.com. This is not a paywall. They do offer paywalls, but I don't use the paywall on this one because the in-depth stats or really the analytical part of fantasy football.
There's a podcaster. I forget his name. Barry something. He calls himself the Podfather.
Dating was it playerprofiles.com?
Yeah, because there's a guy, because there's an app. So this is different from Player Profiler, right?
No, this is the website that's on the screen right now is playerprofiler.com.
Okay, yeah, because they have an app for this. I think you have to pay for it. And there's a guy, his name is Barry something. I forget. Anyways, this guy, he's excuse me. He's one of the thank you. He's one of the originator, one of the guys, the creators of this of the Player Profiler.
Is that right?
He's very adamant that he's an all stats guy, no film.
Oh,
and I always thought that was interesting because we got to get a good. I like to watch the game, so that to me that's considered watching.
For sure, I love to sit back and watch the game.
Exactly, I enjoy the game, but yeah, this guy, and he calls himself the Podfather, even though there's other people that have deemed themselves the Podfather. But yeah,
Bill Simmons is the real originator of the podcast.
Okay, Bill Simmons.
He's one of the ones that left ESPN and did his own thing. In this,
Adam Carolla too. You remember Adam Carolla?
Yeah, isn't he a comedian?
Yeah, and he was tag team with Jimmy Kimmel when they did the Man Show.
Oh wow!
Then
after
they passed it on to Joe Rogan and whatever buddy's name was, right? But they that dude Adam Carolla. Oh no, not Adam. I'm thinking. Am I confusing the wrong?
That's a first down.
Either way, this dude, he's one of the first ones too to like, make podcasts like a thing. You know what I mean?
Oh
like,
no,
yeah, but yeah, the Bill Simmons. I've heard of him. I didn't know he was the original.
Yeah, he's one of the originals, big bro. Oh my man, 100%.
Yeah, they used to have a website called Pod One, and they housed a lot of these podcasts early on. You know what I mean? And then like obviously you could find all their older stuff on the Apple Pod.
Sure,
and that was the trick too, because once I got into podcasts like 2010, 11 era, and then I was like, someone goes, you have all these podcasts on your phone. I was like, word, because I had an iPhone.
The Apple Podcast, facts.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh shit, and everything was there. I was tripping. I'm like, I've been carrying this shit with me this whole time. Like, you know what I mean?
So like how Slim always speaks highly of Taxstone. That's how one of the ways that I used to listen to Taxstone when I'd be at work, and all you got to do is
I used to fuck with Taxstone for like 4 or 5 years.
Early days.
Taxstone was that one.
Early days. It would be all through the ear for me on everything.
Mm-hmm. And I'd download them. I'd download episodes, go on a plane. You know what I mean? Just boom, 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 knock the episodes out. That used to be my shit. Podcasts were the shit for a long time. That's why it took about 8-9 years before I was like, you know what? Fuck, we doing a podcast. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Yeah, I think that started becoming a conversation like 2016. But by the time I got to 2019, that's when I actually fired it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was our first year was 2019.
Yeah. I remember going back and seeing some of them old joints. If you search Hard to Start, the first one that pops up is the episode. It's you, Brody, and Kev. Yeah, big smoke in the air. You know what I mean? And you guys are just chilling.
For Cam Ward. Yep, I'm a little late. The over-under of this Miami versus Iowa State game is 60.5. We up 56 already, 28-28. Yep, for you motherfucking right. Yes, sir, it was. They showed it on the side of the screen. NFL. Yeah, my bad, big bro. I'm a little late. We'll love to see McCormick score a TD in this game. It's a nice season. Yeah, that's the backup tight end for for Elijah Royal on my mama. Facts. Shout out to McCormick, man, on my mama. Philip said, shout out to Philip. He in the building. He said, Satane need to get it.
I saw that.
Oh, my mama. Cap said, turnover on downs.
Yep.
Roll my wood up real fast. Been fucking around on his phone looking at these. Bro, that's crazy. Motherfuckers just turned 2 weeks old today, too. My puppy's just turned 2 weeks old today. Them motherfuckers.
That's crazy how time flies.
Facts. Everything. And them motherfuckers is bigger than a motherfucker, bro. Everything. Did he fumble there? No, he was down. Fletcher was down. It's not no fucking fumble, man. He was down, man. Stop it. Show the replay. Caps, was he down? I missed it. I caught it at the end. That's Fletcher. That wasn't Martinez. I think that was Fletcher. Personal foul on the Hurricanes. Was it after? Was it after the fumble? Oh, it's a fucking first down for Iowa State. Fuck. Damn, man. Fletcher. Oh, he just completely.
How much time was left in that game?
I think it's in the second quarter. Yeah, he just completely. It was a gang tackle pause, and one of the defenders just completely just snatched it out of his hands. Poor ball security on Fletcher's part, and he was going towards the sideline too. 3 people on him, and somebody just clearly just took it out of his hands. Fucking A, man. All right.
We still have hell of time. One thing I did like about college ball when I was into like watching college ball for a little while there, because this is during my gambling days. Bro, college I used to be like poundy over, and like it was just like when they're in college ball, you know, like NFL would be needing like a Monday Night Miracle. In college, bro, there'll be like a miracle every game, bro.
100%.
You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, okay, this motherfucker's down 3 possessions. You be like, bro, they're going to come back.
All right, asking for a friend. Jacoby Myers or Shakir?
Myers. That one's easy.
That's what I had in there.
Yeah,
the weather.
Hey, Restrepo must have found out from what's my boy's name? Drew Rosenhaus represents all the Hurricanes. You know it, Caps. Drew Rosenhaus. I'm not saying this is his agent or not, but he must have told him, look, bro, you're gonna be a day 2 pick, second, third round. You could go ahead and sit down. Cam is trying to make his presence to be the number 1 pick. That's why he played this game 100%. So that's why Reposado ain't playing. I call him Reposado, man, 100%.
Yeah.
So
okay, because the dude don't want to hurt his draft capital.
Well, he don't want to get hurt during the game because I'm thinking he's projected as a day 2 pick.
Yeah.
Restrepo.
You ever seen that draft? The movie?
Oh, yeah, the fucking Cleveland Browns organization.
Yeah.
I got that on my iPad when I go travel. That's on my iPad with the Godfathers and the 20.
Look at this. Remember when he calls rest in peace to bruh? But when he calls, remember he was the linebacker. He calls him. He's like, look,
If I'm drafted first overall, that's different kind of bag. If I'm drafted 7, he was breaking the whole thing down. Remember that shit?
100%.
Mac. Vontae Mack. There you go. That was his name in the movie, Vontae Mack.
Mm-hmm.
But when you go back and watch that movie, it's a parallel to exactly what was going on having Brian Hoyer and then bringing in Manziel. That whole thing where they're like, remember he was like, but in the movie, it's different. They don't draft the guy who was supposed to be the Baker. You know what I mean? And then remember Diddy was the fucking agent.
Yeah, man, I ain't watched that shit in a minute, bro.
It's pretty good because I watched it not too long ago for the first time, probably like 4 or 5 years ago.
I got that motherfucker on my iPad, my original iPad, so when I travel, because it got the old charger piece, the fat charger piece.
Yeah.
That goes into the device. And so when I went to for the draft this year, and it was a little 6-hour flight. I got to watch both Godfathers, but on that iPad, it got both Godfathers, both of the 21 and 22 Jump Streets, and it got fucking Draft Day on there. Shout out to Cuzzo Chris, Kev's brother.
That 21 Jump Street's hella funny, bro, because
that's heavy.
That was early,
bro.
Early cancel culture. They were making fun of it already. Remember, he's like, "What the hell, you gay?" He's like, "Yeah, what the hell is this? A fucking
bro."
Like,
part 2 when they hit
the hate crime.
At the beginning of the movie, when he was like, "That's Hefe," he like, "My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. That's Hefe. Don't worry about him. He
was not a Mexican at all.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Oh my mama.
That part 2 had me dying. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, bro. Oh.
That's where they had the Korean Jesus in part 1.
Oh my mama, because they was in
we come in, we play the Korean Jesus. And you know what's funny? When that movie first came out too, that was the early emojis too.
Bruh, they command center was in a fucking church.
Yep, the Korean church. And then they had remember he was texting them. He had all the gun emojis and shit. I was like, because I was like, when did that movie come out? 09?
Yeah, that shit hella long ago, bro, for sure.
I was like, damn, emojis have been around for that long. I used to make fun. I used to be like, emojis is the new hieroglyphs. You feel me? Motherfuckers will build hieroglyphics. You feel me? Like, you just be able to goddamn.
I don't even gotta talk anymore. You can just send emojis to say what you want to say.
You feel me? And if you don't put emojis, things can get taken out of context these days. Like if I go, what's good, bro? And they go, what's up? What happened? Everything's all right. He goes, no. I just said, what's good, bro? But you gotta put like
I'm just kicking in on you, my dog.
Yeah, you know, you put the worried face, what's good? Worried face, you know, oh shit, nah, everything's cool, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
You know, back I used to say the same thing about LOL. When LOL first became a thing, I said, man, you used to be able to text a bitch and be like, man, you a hoe, LOL. Everything was okay if you followed it by LOL. You feel me? Like, if you say you a hoe, the old girl might be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? But you know, hey, you be hoeing it out there, LOL. And it would be just fine. Oh, hold on. I see the kids going crazy on the monitor. What you dancing around for?
Would have loved to see. Yeah, facts. My bad, big bro. Ouch. Looks like a fumble. Yeah. 2 turnovers for the offense. Sloppy. 100%, big bro. Shit don't look too good. I don't like that. Oh, we got the ball back already. What happened? It was a 3 and out after the fumble. Trying to wall this wood. I wasn't even paying attention. I think I hear your TV, buddy. It's not yours. It's probably yeah, it's gone. They gave the ball back to Fletcher. That's the motherfucker that fumbled. Okay. They got McCormick in the game too, bro. We got to get McCormick a TD. Cap said, man, McCormick been around for a long time.
Who's that?
The tight end for the Hurricanes, McCormick seasoning.
Good go.
Oh, Martinez. Okay.
Come on, I need Chase Brown, baby.
What can Brown do for you?
Where's that from? I know that.
UPS.
There you go.
Oh,
That was the throwback joint. Okay, I got a UPS story. You ready for this? So, when we was kids, we used to call it the Ups truck, right? And one of the homies, his big bro, used to work for the Ups truck, and like there was one not too far from one of them UPS little kiosks. So bro would like go and pick up that joint, but then he would always come back to the hood and go eat lunch at home and shit. You know what I mean? So he would park that truck right there. You know what I mean? And during the summertime, we're at home during the middle of the day, and like we used to always jump on the back of that truck. You know how you got the little handles right there on the side. So we would jump on the back, right? And like I'm on the right side. Bruh is on the left, right? And he don't know we're on this thing. And he's starting to pick up some speed here. So I'm like, oh shit. He pulls up. Once he starts to slow down to take a right, I just smooth jump off. And then then this is bruh, and it's his brother driving. So he's pounding on the side of the thing. Bruh don't even hear him because he's just in there slapping. You know what I mean? And I can see from down the street because I'm running, trying to, hey, right?
Your brother.
Yeah, your brother's on the back, right? I'm running. Bruh takes the left, and this fool just smooth flies off it. Rolling on the ground. And now, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh no, he's all fucked up. But once you know he's straight, you know, he just got some little scrapes and shit, then you laugh. Stupid. I told your ass to jump off.
That's how we used to do the ice cream truck back in the day.
Hell yeah.
Ice cream truck. We'll flag.
We're jumping on the back of that ice cream truck for sure, shaking that bitch.
Flag the ice cream man down.
Shaking that motherfucker.
And get on the back of that motherfucker and slide through, but you can only slide for so long on my mama and that hang out. Oh, every time. We used to slide on the back of the ice cream truck.
Hey, back in the days, man, them ice cream man, they used to have some shit, bro. They'd have like
shout out to like the if you had
little woo-wops that blow up,
if you had
bags and shit. What was that?
If you had the soft serve on your ice cream truck, you was the shit.
Hey, look, man, shout out. We had one like that, but he was far and few though. Like that was when I was in high school because
it wasn't too many out here in Sacramento. It wasn't too many either.
Yeah, but you see that motherfucker, you're like, oh shit. And this same dude, right? He also had where you could get chips and put the chili and cheese on that bitch.
Right, he had it all.
Yeah, man.
So when I was
like, he also sold bags of chips and all the other shit. So I would get like Fritos and then in the little fucking container thing and then pay an extra $1, put hella chili and cheese on it. And he put it nice and healthy. And I'll get a spoon. You know what I mean?
Oh, my mama. That's exactly
what bro. Hey, we used to you know, I be telling my girls sometimes, I'm like, I have faith that my kids would survive out there these days, right? But at the same time, too, it's like, damn, we survived when we was kids. You know what I mean? Like, I got faith in them that they would be, but, you know, we was out there, bro. If I'm hungry, I go get food.
But see, that's,
you know what I mean?
When
my
we
parents was working, they're gone. You know
but when we was kids, we was allowed to be kids.
That is true. We was allowed to walk around and go everywhere and ride the bus.
Parents being on your back.
8 years old, I'm riding the bus to the next city.
Came home by the streets like come on, and you was good. So we got to play all day, every day.
All day.
Kids can't do that nowadays. So we got to be generation.
I had my first kid in 2007. I jumped on that computer, the little fucking sex offender shit in the area.
it was all kind of red shit in the houses in my girl's parents' area, where because we were staying with her parents back and forth from my crib. You know what I mean? And like I remember, I was like, my daughter's never playing outside out here,
Yep.
ever. You know what I mean?
Tell
And
him.
like you can get caught for peeing in public.
Yeah, that's the first thing you
That-
did
like,
always
that's-
check. Yeah.
Indecent exposure and shit. So there's little minuscule shit that can get you on that thing.
That's
But
what happened to me. So one night, this is when I'm on a dry out of alcohol. So all I'm doing is blowing tree and all Red Bulls when I'm turning up, right? I'm in my motherfucking STS, my lack on deuces, right?
yeah, okay, the STS.
Well,
okay.
I'm in Midtown, right by one of the.
On deuces too.
So
You
know,
have to take like the 5-point turn.
So hey, so I'm turned up this night, right? So like I said, I ain't drinking no alcohol, right? But I'm on hella Red Bulls and treat. So the motherfucking officer, he catch me pissing. It's him and so what he do, he flashed a light on me, man. What the fuck is you doing? I'm like, I'm taking a piss. He like, you drunk. So you know what I did was I walk up to the car because they didn't get out the car. I walk up to the car with my hands up like this and I blew in his face. I ain't drinking no motherfucking alcohol. This Red Bulls.
Yeah.
That's it, nigga.
And what did he say back?
He let me alone. 100%.
Hey, look, because first of all, too, walking up on the motherfucker, you're like, yeah, he ain't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I was on a dry out on my moment.
Yeah.
And drink it.
I mean, I was super.
Like,
I got thrown in the drunk tank getting caught pissing, but they didn't. They only throw me in for public intoxication. They didn't charge me for the pissing in public. You know what I mean? Thank God.
They didn't charge me for no pissing in public neither. But
they threw me in the drunk tank though, because I was pissing between two parked cars, and then the motherfucking cops just rolled right up on me and just that they threw me in the drunk tank. But I got released the next morning. And they just said public intoxication, and then that motherfucker got busted down to like I paid like a little whatever the fuck $100 or some shit.
Oh my mama.
Yeah, it was either like they gave me an option, pay some or like X amount of community service. I was like, oh, how much is it? Oh, it ain't nothing. You know what I mean? But then, that was like a month later. Send you the thing, a little court thing. And I was like, man, I was tripping because I was thinking like, fuck, they're gonna get me for peeing in public. Like that's a bitch that's gonna be with me for a long time. But yeah, they didn't get me. So I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah, they didn't get me neither. But like I said, I walked in their ass and blew in their motherfucking face. You don't need no breathalyzer, motherfucker. 100%.
Yeah, whack. I'm turned up on the book. I got wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Come on, the red balls. Red balls make you bust through walls. That's the day she feels shit.
Right? The red balls.
I won't lie. I've never had a Red Bull. That's one thing I've never had.
I mean, bruh, you'll be off the wall, bruh. The way you are on the regular sugars. They got sugar-free Red Bull, though. You'll probably dig that. It kind of tastes like a soda,
But
though.
you know what, Bogey?
I like Red Bull because it tastes good, bruh.
I can't drink anything and soda-wise without taste. I hate diet shit. Anything like that, I can't stay.
I'm with you. I don't drink the diet. I went through my girl and them, they went through a Bacardi and Diet Coke phase. So, like, I would drink that shit with them. So, I wouldn't trip it because at that point, when I'm drinking liquor, anything to chase, I'm not even tripping. You know what I mean? But, like, that was like a big deal. They used to have commercials like Bacardi and Diet Coke. Like, they used to have these bitches was on that shit like a motherfucker. Yeah. Man, I was about to do it again. I be rolling these little joints. Then I go, where'd my joint go? Roll another one. Nah, find it. I'm like, oh, there it is. Let me do that shit like a motherfucker. Yeah, I rolled that pinner too tight. All right, we got any action in that Broncos game?
It's actually a boring game. It'll put anyone to sleep.
It's still over.
3-0.
3-0.
Who's on the bid Nord?
Denver.
Okay. Look at Will Lutz doing it. I should have started him. I was scared of the rain. Damn, I should have did that.
Oh, the Bengals in the red zone though.
Let's go. Give it to Chase Brown, baby. Chase Brown, baby.
Come on, throw a touchdown, Burrow.
So he hands it off. Chase Brown.
Yeah, let's go. Waiting for the flower delivery, man. Look, man, I got a bouquet getting delivered here. I'm like, where's my guy at?
I'm blowing on the bouquet that you gave me earlier today, big
Yeah,
bro.
bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you got to give a motherfucker their flowers when they living.
I appreciate you, big bro.
Come on, I appreciate you too. Lord, don't even trip. I got a little another something too.
I'm blowing on
I mean,
that.
I'm bargaining right now. We're bargaining right now. You know what I mean? It's a little $90 zipper things. You feel me?
Come on now.
I'm not mad at it. You know what I mean? It's funny too because I went and got one. Then I gave a bunch of, I did the same thing. Just gave a bunch of skateboards to like the rallies that I blowing that I fuck with on my girl's side. You know what I mean? I'm like, shit, I need to get some more treat.
Got him in
That's a gift. I think Candlestick even said he got me a gift. He got some treat for me, but I forgot to get it from him and shit. He got an eighth of some exotic.
Oh shit.
For the dispensary. It was like some kind of something rents, but it was like 40% or some shit like that.
Get the fuck out of here.
I know, right? I just barely remember that right now. Oh shit, I need to hit Candlestick.
40 ball.
Come on, bro. You know what though? I ain't gonna lie. A lot of that 40% shit that I have test drove, that should be like I'm having a fight going to sleep. You know what I mean? It's so strong on the indica side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then all I want to do is eat. You know what I mean? And then when I eat, I just want to sleep, or unless I smoke again. You know what I mean? Because that's how I am. I smoke again, I'm activated again. You know what I mean?
My mama. That shit do put you down. That should have had me thinking about everything in the motherfucking world times 5.
For real. I remember like when I was young, I started smoking weed every day. I'm in high school type of shit. Or like 8th grade even. But then I think it was a freshman year. Yeah. Then what I'm saying? I remember going to class and I felt like I was super smart though, bro. Like, cause school wasn't never shit to me. It was just being there. That was the issue for me, bro. School was always like stupid easy, but I remember just knocking math down, bro. I'm like, oh, this is hard. I gotta get high, do the test every time. You know what I mean?
The classes was boring to me. The work was never the issue. Yeah. And my thing is just taking the work home. If I'm in class, I'm present. I'm doing the work. But and I couldn't skip school off campus because my dad's parks, like I said, me and my dad is co-workers as well. His parks is where my school is, my high school is.
So you can get seen.
You could get seen by anybody of the rallies, or it could just be him bending corners in the city truck. You know what I mean?
Hey, bro, look at real life shit. I was funking with this gang, right? Or we was funking, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They would be, what's crazy is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't like on some Chicago shit where they're from the exact next street, but they're from the next neighborhood type of shit. And like, we had a corner store that was on our side. And then we had one that we kind of shared. And we would always run into these motherfuckers at the liquor store, you know what I mean? And I remember this one time, bro, I'm cutting school. And, it's funk season, bro. It's on. You know what I'm saying? And them motherfuckers, they see me, and it's just me and my mans. But we're always melee weaponed up. You feel me? That's how it used to always be, bro. Melee weaponed up, bro. We got sticks.
Get ready. You ain't got to get ready.
Since he's at the 1 yard line, it looks like a Chase Brown time.
Come on, let's go. Don't fuck around.
Yeah,
but so check this out, right?
Pass interference on T. Higgins.
Okay, so look at this. A motherfucker that I see that we had problemos with, right? He jump out with a big ass machete, bro. So I'm like, oh shit.
Come on, feed the chaser.
I jump in the whip. I grab a little extremist stick. That's some Filipino shit, bro.
And pop out.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they even got wood ones, but yeah, this was definitely one of them pop out. Wow, you feel me? And then I hear a honking. It was my mom's, bruh. She was just there going to the bank in the same plaza, bro. And caught my ass red-handed cut. Yeah, you better get in the car. And like, bro left. He ran back to his car. You know, it's funny. Like, we ready to kill each other, but you see a parent, the motherfuckers scramble like it's cops.
Yeah, Mike Gesicki just dropped a fucking touchdown.
Everybody go the other way. Oh, everything.
You feel me? And like, I had to get in the car. I'm holding the stick. She's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I had just got stabbed like 2 months prior to that. I'm like, "Mom, I'm at war, Mom."
Shit.
Man, they
like-
can't even punch this damn ball in there, man.
Man, they're gonna end up being held to a field goal.
Punch it in. Come on.
Gesicki just dropped a freaking touchdown.
I know I needed that too for my Burrows, B.
I wanted to see the gritty.
Yeah, I won't lie. He has the best bad gritty in the world. It might even be the best ever.
Cap said they picking on Moss since he had the ball over 8-minute drive and they can't even get 6 yet, bruh.
And you know what sucks about this drive? 8 minutes, you're just killing the fucking fantasy potential by draining the clock.
Touchdown, Cincy. No,
Who got
he didn't
it?
catch it. Chase dropped it. What the fuck?
Oh, come on, stop announcing it so early. You got me. Oh, it hurts twice now.
He dropped the damn ball. It was right in his fucking hands.
Ah, go for it on fourth.
Oh my God, he grabbed it and they couldn't pull it in.
Ah.
Did you notice his reaction after he dropped it?
Yeah.
He completely shook it off.
Like, my bad.
That's good.
Watch.
Good for him.
Watch it. Watch how he get up. Because he knew he had 6. Went right through his hands, and watch how he completely just get up and he just completely shake it off. And they going for it. It's going.
Oh, God, what the?
Did it go right back to him?
They fucking sacked his ass.
Who got him?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, don't be Nick Benito. No.
I mean, it took a lot. He bought a lot of time.
He bought a lot of time, but he got hit hard.
He took the sack because there was no way he was going to throw it away going for it on fourth. You either take the sack or you take the shot.
In a 3-point game, they got to go 97 yards to get a tut, or 95 yards to get a tut.
Yes.
Some yards to get a field goal, 70 yards to get in field goal range. So
Did you see who got him, JD?
I think it was number. I think I'll check it right now for you.
yeah, I didn't see who it was.
It was number 20 something. I'll find out who it was.
Oh, that might have been a safety or a corner blitz. If it was 20-some. Oh, damn, bruh. That was a motherfucking Chase Brown touchdown. Ah. Some of my match.
Come on now. They had a 9-minute and 30-second drive for 0 points. Cap.
It was Cooper. Jay Cooper.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, man. Shout out to Cooper, bro. You know what's crazy? He been really killing it. He been really coming on for IDP purposes. Jonathan Cooper, man. Shout out to him. Linebacker. Fucking anyway, dude. Brr.
Hey, Caps, it look good to see that motherfucking U on this on the screen right now with the number 30. Even though we want to be in the motherfucking playoff, but it looked good for us to be back, bro. Hopefully, this is a great building block on this program to get back to where we needed to be, Caps. Oh my mama, this shit look good right now, bro.
Yeah, because you know too, you guys are one of the good schools like that are that that end up with a lot of NFL prospects. So those guys leave. You know what I mean?
Yeah, facts. They so like in college basketball, you have Duke, Kentucky, Carolina, Kansas. They're considered the blue bloods. I wouldn't consider us a blue blood of college football.
But you guys are a team who has
100%. 100%.
notable
They have a lot of
legends.
They have a lot of history for sure, dating back to the 80s with Schnellenberger.
Yeah.
Schnellenberger is the one. That,
80s and early 90s. Yeah.
yeah,
Who took it after Schmellenberger? Was it Jimmy?
it was fucking Jimmy Johnson.
Jimmy
That's
Johnson.
right.
Let's go.
I want to kick their ass.
Go. Baby.
When I think about it, I want to kick their ass.
Then give me Butch Davis. Then give me Coach Coker for the motherfucking national championship in 2001. But we almost went to 3 straight. 100%. The
You
beginning
ain't
of
lying. That was the early 2000s. I forgot about that.
hated on us. We was 13-0. They said no. Trust me, I'm a real Hurricane fan in this bitch. Fuck Ohio State. Now what? Let's go. What Cap say? Jimmy Johnson teams were a great dynasty. You motherfucking right. And then we went on probation. And then I forgot who was after Jimmy Johnson. And then in comes Butch Davis. Butch Davis brought us back out of probation, bro. 100%. Butch Davis gets the job in Cleveland. In comes Kroger.
Woo!
I even remember the national championship in 1992 against Alabama with Gino Torretta, and they blew us out, whooped the dog shit out of us.
Damn, Bama's awesome. So Bama was they were one of the motherfuckers way before even Saban, huh?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, I don't know football.
Yeah, it go back to so like in the 90s, they really wouldn't. I don't remember them as like that, but they did beat us in the national championship. That was early in the early 90s, but they wasn't, I think in the 80s and the early 90s, up until they won that championship, they wasn't shit because Paul Bear Bryant was the one that really built their program on that mammoth. Yeah, in them 90s, that shit got spread around a little bit.
Damn, they literally tried to pound that thing and then throw it to him. They was trying to get it to my man Chase, man.
The Big Brown.
All right.
Hey, our boy Peacock is a cold dude. He said, just cut the yard, picked up 2 bags worth of leaves, and unpacked a little bit. Hey, straight from vacation, straight to work. My dog is a cold dude, man.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Peacock.
I'm with him though. I'd rather get home and get it all done so I don't have
to get up on Sunday and do all that shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Plus too, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, like I don't know. I'm weird like this. And while I'm in a long road trip or a long flight, I can't even sleep in them joints. Like I can't do I'm just up, man. Like so I'm usually doing things to stay up. Like for example, like I don't really drink coffee, but if we're on a long trip, I might drink some coffee. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, or I might have a Red Bull or a Monster, or, you know what I mean?
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm not a sleeping motherfucker like that. I sleep when I'm dead.
Yeah, Shapiro, he definitely did try and get us canceled, big bro, for sure. He was definitely doing too much in the program, 100%, bro. He was definitely the meddlers of the meddlers on everything.
Oh, he was meddling?
Yeah, he was meddling, getting players paid all types of shit. It's a 30 for 30 about the 2000.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think I might have even seen that when I was looking through the 30 for 30. Wow.
Oh, my mama, damn good.
You know
30.
what, too, bro?
It's a series on the U on for the 30 for 30.
Yeah, I seen that. That's what I'm saying. You know what's crazy though, bro? It's like that's like everybody was doing that shit. And like, so when we see now, there's just millions and millions and millions that are legit involved now. You know, they're doing the same thing now, and it's actually changing the game, so to speak, right? Because now motherfuckers just go to get the bag. You know what I mean? Like now you got to. So it's even more important to be in these programs, right? Because the ones that get the money. You know what I mean?
Well, and that's why the OG coaches, they're leaving the game now because they knew how to get away with the underhand shit before the NIL.
And you're able to stay winning.
They not slick. I know what you motherfuckers is doing, 100%. Now that it's legal and everything is an open spectrum, you don't got no capitalization on how you get your players and keep your players.
And you got Bill Belichick there now.
Man, this Burrow Higgins stack is killing me in a championship.
I believe it.
Oh, yeah, I thought you went with JK. Oh, it's a different one.
I know. I have a couple chips going on.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out.
Talk that shit, Lee. Talk that shit.
I think I have a total of 4 going on.
Let's go.
And this one is against one of the most, when you play with someone for so long in the same league, they know the players you want and you know the players they want.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
he and
hell
I-
yeah. That his name is Guccini JD.
Well, basically,
You know what I mean? His name is Lee. His name is Kidda.
you know
Peacock.
what? When I'm
You know what I mean?
drafting,
When we
when
play
I'm
in the
drafting
leagues
the
together,
captain,
you know what I
right?
mean?
And I'm in the same league with him. What I do is I know he's a Buffalo Bills player. He loves the Bills, right? And he loves the Bears. I always draft players that he likes, and because he always drafts my players, he knows who I like. So son of a
He's about to
bitch, but I hate it because you know how he plays. It sucks.
Cap said, "Let me guess, because I played Knicks, he's gonna have the worst game of his career."
What has he got? Like 3 fantasy points? Something like that.
It one catch, 4 yards.
Oh, dear golly.
On 7 targets, I think it was 5 targets. I forgot what it was, but it just showed him on the bench, and he was, he was making sure that he gives himself that boost of confidence that he needed for that fuck up that he just had. I just seen that. You know, I mean, when you're the best of the best, sometimes you do fuck up. All you need that conversation with yourself, get yourself back right. Here it is.
Oh, JD, wifey saw the pictures of the dog. She said, very cute.
To tell her I said good looking. Yeah,
she's right here. She's right here.
Good looking.
No problem.
Oh, everything. And they so like if you zoom in, one of the eyes is like barely open, so they're not fully open yet, but they're starting to open their eyes.
Yeah,
everything. Fact.
What up, Derek? Welcome home.
Oh.
Come over here, Bones. We need you to scare away my fantasy opponents. Bones, and then the ops is on us, B.
Mr. Bag of Bones is in the house.
You know what I'm saying? Is that right? You feel me, bro? You feel me?
Hey, Cam, what you on? You on the Xbox or you on the PS, man?
Yeah, Connect game.
Oh, my mama. Daniel Cap said when we played Notre Dame, the Converse versus the Catholics. I remember watching that during the motherfucking during the 30 for 30, bro. Oh, everything.
They was praying.
Oh, everything.
Hey, Notre Dame is as funny as a motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They had a few 30 for 30 things. Didn't Manti Te'o have one?
Oh yeah, Manti Te'o worked for the NFL Network now too.
Yeah, he do.
Big play by Josephus.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, they got the ball back out. Yes. Hey, you know what? Shout out to Manti Te'o. That's fucked up what they did to him, right? Because here's the thing. Even he didn't know bruh wasn't a female. And like, you know what I'm saying? They were already well off into the era of you know what I'm saying, online relationships or whatnot, or like, long distance, whatever it is, bro. And they was just playing on, bro. It was the homies. And then the weird homie. The homie was really weird though.
That was the first catfish known to man. Then we got
because the other homie was really weird, bro. Because he kept it up, like he had like an emotional tie or something, bro. Like he wouldn't just keep playing.
Bro, that was the first catfish that was brought to TV, and then they made a whole catfish. Shout out to Neve. They
made the whole show about it.
And Neve got catfished. Oh, everything.
Yeah, bro. Hey, that shit crazy, bro.
It was facts.
You know what I mean? I'm from the old school, so I'm not gonna knock anybody who's swiping right or like meeting people online. I was just old school. I was in the field. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? We was I was still young enough to remember.
So we call it bumping a bitch.
Bumping a bitch. Yeah.
Shut up, bump a bitch. Man,
yeah, bump a back.
You leave, you got to knock something, man. Come on,
you gotta knock something.
Please,
you gotta knock something. You gotta knock something down.
Show, but look, back in
you gotta take one to the house.
When I was a young wee snapper, a whippersnapper, and I was out here meddling and moving and grooving, man, you had to bump the bitch.
Yeah, come on. We was on her bumper, and she was on my bumper. It was a wrap.
And early in my career, it wasn't no cell phones. Either you gonna remember the number, or you gonna write it down, or you gonna write it on your hand, and you better not be sweating off that because if you write it on your hand,
and you used to have to hey, bruh used to carry a pen, real player shit. You know what I mean?
Come on now.
You know what I mean? Or yeah, bruh, that shit was. You know what I mean? Hey, I was smooth. Remember a number though. I was like that.
I was too burnt out.
I was smooth. See, here's the trick. you know, if it was the same area code, boom, that was it. I only had to remember, but 7.
I couldn't do it.
And now I would remember it in pager code. Like, for example, I had
two numbers.
Yeah, like if the number was like 807-1484, that's bot K. That's BOTKAY. You feel me? And I don't remember that shit. Like, come on, I'm gonna call peace, bro. I'm hitting the line. I'm hitting that line, bro. She done gave me the line. But what?
Oh, mama.
Oh God, I remember the beepers. Oh my God.
Hey, I used to go to my parents, man, they Filipino, so they gambling every chance they get. If it's a Memorial Day, if it's a Labor Day, any kind of time there's the 3-day weekend, motherfuckers is going to Reno, Tahoe, Vegas, right? So I'm a wee type just exploring this motherfucker, bruh. And I'm hollering at everything in the arcades, right? And I bought this one. She's from the city. I'm like, okay, word. You know what I mean? And I remember she goes, tell me my number back. And I said it back. She said, let me go write this shit down for you. I said, word. You know what I mean? And I remember, you know what I mean? I stayed in contact with that one for a minute. I was like a freshman. But then that was crazy because I'm in Reno. I'm walking around, bro. Like, I'm going to the other casinos and shit, trying to find different arcades and shit.
X. Oh,
just hollering at everything, man. Youngster.
Come on, Joey B. Let's get a touchdown here. Let's go.
Hey, Reno, all that whole small little strip, all of it's all connected, bro. Reno is the shit. Bro.
Reno's the shit.
Chase Brown
El
to the
Dorado.
2-yard line.
Who?
Chase Brown is at the 2-yard line.
Okay, come on. Okay, look at this. Hold on. El Dorado, Silver Legacy. Then they had the
Circus, yep.
They're all connected right there. That's the woo-wop right there. And then they got the goddamn see me and it was funny because like when I first started seeing my lady, right, like about like a year into it, I go, hey, my parents are going to Reno. You want to go? She's like, okay, right? And they're like, you know what I'm saying? They go, oh, we'll get you guys your own room. We're like 18 and 19 at this point, right? She's like, oh yeah, we'll get you guys your own room. They was hella booked. So they said, oh, instead of giving you guys two rooms, we'll just give you guys a suite. And I'm like, oh, great. You know what I mean? But like, you remember the movie The Kingpin?
Oh yeah,
Bill Murray. So you know, in the end, when they're in the that bowling alley is out there. So you know what I mean? We went bowling and shit, and then I was like,
touchdown, T. Higgins.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. That stack is beautiful now. Thank you, God.
Let's go. I need that for my Burrow. Let's fucking go. Look, I fucked my shit up with Stevenson, bro. Damn, I should have started Valet or Cooper, bro.
Somebody was in the comments asking about Higgins earlier too, bro.
I said Higgins, bro.
I said Higgins too, bro.
I jumped up in the chat. I wasn't on the show.
I said Higgins is the third, yeah.
Yeah, and he was a newcomer too. Oh, well, there was Nick Walker, who's not a newcomer, but there was another bruh who was asked about Higgins prior to that, too.
Yep.
Yeah, he Anderson or Anthony or something. It was something like that. I forget his name, bruh. But I ain't never seen him before, so shout out to bruh. Hopefully he took our advice because he jumped up in the joint. And when he jumped up in the joint, we was talking about some whole other shit. Now, y'all do fantasy questions? We're like, oh, yeah.
God, I played Burrow over Herbert. God damn it.
Why'd you do that, bruh? What's wrong with you?
Oh, God, because in this league, Herbert had 39.44 points. God damn it.
The reason I'm busting your balls, Brody, is because, God damn, bro, nobody can talk you off of any legends when it came to your Chargers this year, man.
Yeah. You know what? I have so many shares.
Why do you have, here's the question. Why do you have Burrow and Herbert like that?
Because you know why?
And for example, you're playing Burrow because Burrow's been better than Herbert.
The reason why is because the last 2 years in the same league, I've ended up having a season-ending injury for a quarterback. So I went quarterback.
Okay, I can dig it. I actually have a deep appreciation for people's what they were scoring by because I'm the same way. Certain things that fuck with me in the past, I'm thinking about that shit moving forward.
I think about it for 2 years in a row. And I'm like, come on, I don't want this again. And someone did, when I was drafted, you just drafted a quarterback. I'm like, yeah, and I've lost them 2 years in a row. I need something to back my ass up. Pause. Hey, you know, I'm not going to judge anyone else's draft.
Dig it, Brody.
Hey, I'm going to draft who I want to draft.
I can totally dig it.
Because I look back each year, I look back on the mistakes. What did I make? What could I have done better? You know what I'm saying? And here it was. It was quarterback. I didn't draft another corner right away. But, you know.
Yeah.
No.
We don't play.
No. I still have Debo left, Kyron, James Cook, and Addison, and McLaughlin in the championship. So that's all right.
The kicker, McLaughlin?
Yeah. The other guy, my buddy who I'm going, he has Jayden Daniels, Nabbers, Amar St. Brown, Gibbs, Robinson, Bowers. I'm like, what the fuck? He's tagged.
Hey, man, you know what, man? I get why you only listen. You consciously started Burrow. If you would have asked us that 10 times out of 10, we would have said Burrow over Herbert.
Yeah, I know.
Even though it's a bad matchup. Maybe actually that might have been the case for it. Like, you know what I mean? You probably would have been the one like, no, I'll play.
Well, the reason why I didn't start Herbert in this league was because of the weather. And J.K. Dobbins was back. So I'm like, oh, it's going to be a run game. That's why I did that. That was my –
yeah, but see, here's the thing, though. The weather wasn't even a factor like that.
I know, but that's when I had set my lineup last night.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. But see, here's the thing, though, bro. You talk to your homies out there in New England and shit, bro. They gave you the wrong info.
I know. I'm like,
well, no, it wasn't even the wrong info. It just wasn't even like
this morning.
It wasn't relevant info. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're never worried about temperature. No. We're more worried about winds and rain.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, they told me last night they were expecting freezing rain. That's why.
Yeah. But that was last night, though. When I checked the weather, you know, it's not important.
Yeah, and it's all good.
Yeah, no, because you know what I'm saying? I'll be checking that. I was like, okay, let me go check Lee's homies out real quick. I was like, oh, it ain't finna rain. Yeah.
Hey, Cam goes, another Debo legacy, 4.3 points coming this week. Please, no, Debo? I need more than that. I need more from Debo this week.
Oh, Debo about to go crazy, bro. This is a good matchup for him.
Where's he got the Lions, right? You guys the Lions Monday night?
Remember, you feel me? Yeah. At the same time, it was one of those things where, like, I can't say, like, oh, he's in an absolute smash spot, because it's not. But he should do more than projections here. Like, this is one of them spots for him. And the game script should say it. Like, I don't think we're going to dominate them at all. Like, I think we're going to go tit for tat, if not playing, like, multiple possessions behind.
Mm-hmm.
I feel that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's been my Niners this year.
Yeah,
and Detroit's a really good fucking team right now.
It's
just everyone leaves for money next year.
Yeah.
You know what? On offense, they have sold up everybody.
Yeah.
Jared Goff, St. Brown. Then you have Laporte on the rookie. You have Jameson Williams on a rookie. They should put if it was smart, if they were smart, they would probably extend him now.
Oh, before the
But they're gonna make him play out his 5th year, I'm sure. You know, and at least he gets to his 5th year, it's fully guaranteed. So actually, I'm lying. They're gonna milk that thing all the way down. And Jameson Williams will be happy about it too, because he gave him a bad first 2 years, pretty much anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's coming through for them.
Yeah, he had the suspension and another suspension. Yeah.
Plus all the coming off the injuries too.
Yeah.
He started his career coming off an ACL. He got drafted
about
2 months.
Is that not a fumble? Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's a fumble?
No, Knicks did fumble, but it was picked up by Denver.
Yeah. That'd be one of them things.
Hey, Bogey, how are the kids liking their Christmas gifts? Enjoying it?
For sure.
Good.
You know what I mean? Yeah, and my son, you know what I mean? Like, he was very vocal. You know what I mean? He's like, yeah, I like Christmas. He's like, and I got some good toys. I'm like, oh, okay. But see, I could tell, you know what I mean? Like, because here's my thing. When I ask my son, what do you want for Christmas? I don't know. Like, you know, he's so, like, difficult
Yeah.
to, like, figure out. But, like, because I'm, you know, I'm the type, like, I want to know. Just tell me and I'll go get it, bro. I'm that guy. You know, I'll
Yeah.
make it happen. And then, like, then I'm like, you know what? We just need to just let him know already. I said, hey, look, bro. Taking you to Disneyland in 2 weeks for your birthday, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then he trying to play it nonchalant. Like, I'm like, oh, you trying to hide the excitement. You know what I mean? He was smiling like a motherfucker. I'm like, look at you. You know what I mean? I'm like, listen, bro. You know what I mean? It's because he's only about, 2 weeks from Christmas and it's his birthday. So, you know what I'm saying? I like to do, it's almost like a dual gift.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Lee.
Oh, a hell of a gift, though.
Hold it down real quick, Lee.
I got to hold the fort down, man. Yeah. Let's go, guys. So it's points now. Chase stack and 15. Debo. That's 36. 50 each. Yeah.
All right.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's like I never left.
Yep.
Yeah, buddy. I'm trying to tell you.
Yep.
Yeah. What's Chase Brown got right now?
Let me take a look for it. Hold on.
Yeah, give it to me straight, Doc. Give it to me straight.
Chase Brown. Okay, look at our format, not the other one. Okay, hold on.
You can look at the other one. Oh, yeah, your other one's crazier.
Yeah.
Or even just look at it, just look what he got, like yards and woo-wops. You feel me?
Yeah, hold on. Chase Brown. There we go. Chase Brown. He has right now 13.4 fantasy points.
No, what does he got? Like, what does he got? Like, yards wise.
Let's see he's got. This game log.
Just look at his name. It should say right
I'm looking
there.
at him right now. He's got 45 yards in the ground.
Nice.
And then he's got 2 receiving.
Nice. How many yards to receiving?
2 yards.
Okay. Decent.
Dose. That's a good dose in the air.
Right? Okay, so we got the woo-wops. If we can just get some woo-wops.
Be straight.
Right? Yeah, I think for this, I think I need to coach this game correctly. And I'm just waiting and buying time till it gets closer till my girl gets home. Because Luigi is supposed to be coaching this championship week. Luigi didn't coach most of the games this week, and Luigi ain't coached his first 2 games. And you know what I'm saying? I have a real problem with that. You know what I mean? Because Luigi can make the things happen, bro. Luigi makes it happen, bro.
Is
that Luigi calling?
Right, them is facts.
That shit funny. Bro, I'm about to throw some woo-wops in the tank, bro.
Oh, I forgot the damn freaking Amazon has the wild card game. God damn it.
Okay. You the wild card game? Oh, no, you straight, bro. You got when you got the NFL joint, it shows everything, bro.
Yeah, it does. I know. I forgot that.
you're just like a minute late. That's why I'm
Yeah, the
always
only
late.
thing is the wife
Because
would
I'll
like to
watch
watch
it on
it
the
too.
NFL shit. Because it's like my fucking when I try to stream the game from my Xfinity and the thing, it's hella like buffery. I did get this garage insulated and shit. And I wonder if that has anything to do with it, or maybe it's because my router's all the way on fucking the West Wing. In the West Wing, I'm a baller. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm trying to ball out for real, dog. I'm gonna ball till we fall. I was big kicking it with Guccini earlier before the show. Guccini pulled up on me. You know what I mean? We did a little Christmas gift exchange. You know what I mean? Shout out to my guy JD. You know what I mean? He's in the background over there somewhere. Yeah, I mean, that's why I was a little late to start this whole the Grit Don't Quit to the Saturday edition.
It's all good.
Yeah, but you know, it's good to see my guys, man. Super dope that we got to meet real motherfuckers in this space.
Yep.
A lot of fake motherfuckers.
That's for
Look
sure.
out for 'em.
That's for sure.
Yeah, and we, you know what I'm saying?
So
We
you
got
called
that.
him out about that? You called that other person up for that fixing the seating? I love it.
Yeah, I was in a few joints. I only called it out in one because it was affecting me. The other ones, I'll just let everybody just idle by, bro. You know what I mean? Because you know why? I'm not a rat, bro.
No, I know that.
That's the thing, though. But you affecting me right then and there. It's like, hey, listen, this is not right. I'm in
Oh,
the
especially
playoffs.
when it takes away from you. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, but other things that had nothing to do with me, I just,
Yeah.
that's them, bro.
Oh, yeah, I hear you there. Yeah.
He definitely tries to fill them joints with dumbasses. You know what I mean?
So he
And
can
then,
win.
you know what I mean? But then, I think in the beginning he tried to make it to where he can like congregate some savages. Because then, like, you know what I'm saying? I have encountered some real savages over there. But at the same time, the last couple of years, that's not been the emphasis. You feel me?
Exactly.
Like, the savages I encountered were all still there. But at the end of the day, it's all these other newbies all the time that don't know what the fuck is going on. They get got. You know what I mean? That shit ain't real competition, bro. You know what I mean? But I'm with it in that sense because half the league ain't shit. And they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Then the other half is just reaping the benefits. And I'm usually on that better half. Yeah, that's why when a motherfucker run around celebrating how many championships the motherfuckers in, first of all, act like you've been there. You know what I mean? And two, cheaters, hey man, it's just like buying views. Because, you know what I mean? This individual does that too. You know what I mean? It's like, hey man, if you enjoy the fake success, to each his own.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. I'm a real one.
Yeah.
Where they at, bro? Who got the ball right now? I'm not watching this game
I
at
think
all.
it's at a commercial break, to be honest with you.
Okay, because I'm on or is it the halftime already? Is that what it is?
I think it is.
Where we at, bro? Because they drained like one of those. They drained half that quarter on one drive earlier.
Yeah, it's halftime.
Yeah. See, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, my computer's on Geek Mode right now. I'm just transferring some. I have recorded some shit the other day, and I thought I sent it over, and then my computer been tripping. That's why I'm on my phone right now, downloading some shit off this bitch right now. I'm gonna send a fucking file through the L Dropbox. L Dropboxo. That motherfucker taking hella long. I'm like, fuck, I think this shit extra geeking. Hold on one second, Leo. I use the bathroom.
No problem. Yep. Hey, Derek, this one's too old to go humpy hump. Hey. Let's see what we're doing here. All right. Down to 619. Fuck. Pause. Each. Okay, so he's got. Yep. I have 2. Okay. Hey, Derek, how are you doing in your championships? Sit down. Sit down. There you go. Some water. Some water. Go. Some water.
She told me, I want a birthday. I said, it's not your birthday anytime soon. No, shut up, man. Hold on. Don't cry. Birthdays come once a year. I was trying to explain to her like Christmas. Like I'm trying to explain, I want a birthday. Okay. You ain't finna get one though. These are some of the tough things you have to break it to them.
Yeah.
And you know, here's the crazy thing about it. She don't know. It's like you could get to the point where you live every day like it's your birthday. Shout out to
Exactly,
Jimmy.
right?
I
Exactly.
getting cake like every day my birthday. Hey,
Yep.
like every day my birthday. I'm getting cake like every day my birthday. Come on, man.
So who's in the Gen Well final?
It's Steamboat and Smoker J.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Is that one already decided by now?
It's like one-sided as fuck right now.
You look.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even look at it. I just know the players that each motherfuckers have. You know what I mean? It's not but they, you know, they're the type that don't split neither, both of them. So they just go on for it. You know what I mean? And 1,400 for first place, 700 for second place. That's not bad.
Oh, well, yeah, that is, yeah, it is pretty one-sided.
You looked at the score?
Yeah, it's 144 for Steamboat, 85 for Smoking J.
So it's not as, but both of them dudes. Did they? Hold on. What are the QB does Steamboat?
Okay,
got?
Steamboat's got 13 to play. Hold on, he's got.
Oh my God.
13 to play.
Oh my God.
And Smoking J's got 10 to play.
Okay, but Smoker J expended both of his QBs already.
Yeah, Steamboat's got a quarterback left. Smoking J don't.
Who does Steamboat got left?
He's got in his Superflex. He has Jaden Daniels.
Oh, hold on. He got Jaden Daniels in that league. I forgot about that. Damn, that motherfucker killing it, bro.
He's got some big bangers. Pause going. He's got Brees Hall, Jonathan Taylor, Ridley, Jameson Williams. He's got Kittle left. He's got Daniels, and then he's got his IDP play. That's crazy.
almost rolled another joint when I already had one rolled. That shit crazy.
We get cake like every day my birthday. Hey, like
Yeah,
every day my
Derek, you're not
birthday.
the only one. Kidda said he got a big goose egg from Henley too.
Yeah.
Henley didn't do shit, unfortunately. Here's the thing. What's there to do when you're a linebacker and you're in fantasy? The linebackers were predicated on getting hella tackles to produce points for us.
Yeah.
When you're playing a team who's playing from behind, they're throwing the ball all the time. There goes the run game.
Exactly.
So I tend to look at things like that, like game script and what I can predict who's favored. That has a lot to do with my linebacker starts, unless they're guys like Roquan Smith or like, you know, those must-start category guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm getting cake every day my birthday.
Yeah.
Like every day my birthday.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jay Stalin. Damn, I need another device, bro. My daughter's on my other device, my other phone. So I usually have something watching. I'm usually on my other phone watching the game. Then I have my computer. My computer's on geek mode, and I don't want it to like stop downloading or transferring. This thing is transferring.
Oh, you got all your music on there?
Yeah, no, I recorded a verse for somebody the other day,
Nice.
but they want me to send the entire session because I have the entire session with all the beat. It's called stems, so it's like you have a beat, but you have the drums.
25-yard play from T. Higgins.
Let's go. I told the motherfuckers, man. I told the motherfuckers. Higgins about to eat.
Oh,
Yeah, but
smoke.
Go ahead.
Oh, hold on. No. Oh, no.
Pardon the noise. I should
Squeak it in the motherfucker, huh?
That motherfucker be squeaking as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
We get cake like every day my birthday. Like every day my birthday.
All right. Goff. Someone's got a question. Goff or Purdy this week?
Golful.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Goff.
Because at least, here's the thing. Damn, bro. There's a case to be made for both. Because here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
All those touchdowns scored for the Niners will probably be not on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as how the matchup looks. Looks like we're gonna have to throw against them.
That's their vulnerability. So I do like the Brock a great deal. But man, I also love the home. Like, you can never discount Jared Goff coming back home. Jared Goff always played well in Candlestick. I mean, not in Candlestick, in Levi's.
Because he's from the Bay, bro. I really buy into this thing. So I'm going with Jared Goff.
Our secondary has been better. We haven't played a high-powered offense like this in like a month. So give me Jared Goff. Slightly over the Brock. I think this person does feel like the Brock is a good play too, or else this is not a question.
It's cool. It's cool, MC.
Yeah, and he's a Niner fan. Shout out to Song. You know what I mean? That's our guy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Song, man. He knows, bro. The Brock is in a good place here, Song. You know it. It's just, you know what I mean? I gotta go the person who's trying to make his claim for MVP, and he needs to win this game so bad, Jared Goff. So I have to say it, man. You know what I mean? And shout out to my man Song. I hope you go on to win it, my brother. And sorry if we were late on answering your question, Brody.
Song says he's got Purdy and Debo plus Jennings in that lineup.
Well, all things considered, if you're already locked into playing those guys, like he said, they're in the lineup,
So that means I'm more than willing to play golfle if I was looking for so I always have people. When you look at fantasy, you want to look, and you're playing one game, you want to have a player on the field every time the clock is running. Whether I got people on offense or on defense, that's how I'm gonna view this one right here. Because you don't want to be on the opposite end where you have the Brock and Debo and Jennings, and then you're watching golf on them and have a long 8-minute drive.
But he said he is going against the St. Brown though too.
That's fine. That don't mean nothing to me. St. Brown scores, so do you. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I think the emphasis will be on St. Brown more than anything. Because we haven't gave it up to perimeter receivers in this past 4 weeks, but we also haven't played against someone of the caliber of Jameson Williams. I'm playing golf. And then on the other side, you bring it back with Debo and Jennings every time. You know what I mean? So you always have someone on the field to produce. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's a good way of looking at things. Then that's how I'm going to do it. We make plays every day. Yeah. What it looking like, bro? Who has the ball right now? I'm not watching the game at all. I'm on my phone.
Cincinnati just came up with the it's Cincinnati ball.
Hold on, you just got a turnover?
I think they're 2nd and 1 right now on about the 26-yard line. Chase Brown with a run.
Come on, Chase. Get me to the house, Chase. Take me to the promised land, Chase. Hey, Song, if you still out there, hey, remember this, bro? We're in a dynasty just a year ago, and he had AR5 as a rookie. I said, hey, bro, you need Gardner Minshew. I had Gardner Minshew. I said, you need to lock him in, bro, because that kid might not even start. And then he's like, nah, he's going to start. I said, but still, though, that kid, he gets hurt. You need him still. And I was trying to get Chase Brown because I had Joe Mixon, right?
Mm-hmm.
I end up getting Chase, bro. We end up figuring out the deal. And I overpaid, too. And he went on to win that league. And if he didn't have Gardner Minshew, it might have been different. What is it, baby? What is it? You want to
All right, Chase Brown at the let's go, boys. 2nd and 3. Oh, pick that. Okay, good. Let's see.
Well, I'm trying to get there.
All right, Cincinnati's in the red zone.
Woo, 3 in a row. Make a wish.
Come on. Flag. That's you.
I got the cartoon sneezes right now. the full on at shoes. Woo! Man, I shouldn't have opened the garage up.
A little damp there.
I don't know. Whatever is flying through the air.
The air, yeah.
I'm living in a valley, so fucked up shit be flying through.
Yeah. Come on, Joey B. Let's go. I'm a Bengals fan today.
Thank you.
The Broncos, they are poised. Like this is like the craziest game for them, right? As of late, because they dropped that one last week. They had no chance when you look back on that game against y'all.
No.
Yeah, and they're losing to this team right now.
Yep. No, that AFC West is going to be very competitive next year. Besides the Raiders,
The Raiders will be.
well, let's see where they get a quarterback first.
Yeah, but the reason why I say they will be is because they got good personnel on defense, and they're if they're going to bring Mike Vrabel in, and then get their quarterback situation going.
Oh, that's going to be a hell of a.
They might get T. Higgins. Like, they're going to have money to spend. They're going to have hella picks. This team, and they're probably like maybe a year or 2 years away.
But here's my question. Do you think they move Max Crosby?
Fuck no. Why would you give up like a top 5 player in the entire league?
No, I saw things this morning that is, you don't think they do?
Lee, come on.
I know he's a beast. I know that.
You just want him gone. You know what I mean?
Hey, as much as I don't like him,
okay, Lee, you're the ear to the streets. How realistic is that?
it's not going to happen.
No.
He might be unhappy and he might be hating losing, yes, but I don't think they do it. If they did, they'd get the farm for him.
It would have to be a blockbuster trade.
Exactly.
Where he gets sent to Detroit and they send back Aiden Hutchinson on a rookie deal. Like that, you know what I mean? Because,
exactly.
Because Crosby is paid.
Yeah.
And that would be the only way I could see it. But and Detroit does have some money to spend because all their guys paid is all the offensive line and that fucking like they extended Penny Sewell.
Yeah,
they
made him the highest paid. Yeah,
Ragnall's locked in. Fucking St. Brown's paid. Goffle's paid. Like they're
Montgomery's paid.
Montgomery is he got brought over on a cheap deal.
On a cheap ass deal, yeah.
Yeah, and he'll probably stay too and get restructured because he's going to be coming off an injury and he should be good for the playoffs. They say, right?
That's what they're saying.
They're hopeful.
They're hopeful, yeah.
Yeah, that means it wasn't a complete tear of the MCL then, because then otherwise, like usually the best case scenario with MCLs, you got.
Oh, Chase just missed another touchdown.
Which one?
Jamar Chase.
Okay, good. I'm playing against him. I'm so funny. I'm like, I need the Burrow touchdown, but I'm playing against.
You need the Burrow touchdown, but yeah, not the Chase. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. I'm selfish.
Hey, we all have to be.
It's fantasy.
It's exactly.
I don't say the fantasy guys don't like selfishness. They don't like arrogance.
It was thrown over his head. He couldn't reach it.
Yeah, that was a Burrow problem. Damn, he had him right there. They might go right back to him.
It looks like they are. He did go back to him, but didn't get it though this time. He went to T. Higgins this time. I don't know. Burrow's having the same issue as Herbert did, overthrowing his players today.
He's in a higher elevation. If that maybe that has
true.
to do with it. He's just throwing it way throwing it over.
No, he's not. They're in Cincinnati.
Oh, you're right. I have no idea what the fuck is going on there. That's right. They're at home.
It's all good, Bogey. We all do that. I do some of the stupidest things too, man.
Red wine. Stay close to me.
Where's the fucking that flag? Pass interference on Higgins. Against Higgins.
Oh, they're getting up close now. Where they at now?
Hold on. No. Let's see what's going on there. There's a flag on the play, but it looks like it's on the offense.
Oh, that's whack. Holding. Yeah, I want to watch this game. I'm on the phone, and I can't go inside and do the show and watch it on my 85-inch because the kids are always watching something.
could go up in the loft, actually.
They're going for a field goal.
Oh, that's so whack.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's good for them because then they're
puts
attacking
it-
on.
That puts it at 7-6. Yeah,
let's
we got a
go
7-6
attack
ball
on
game.
Score
7-6. Who scored for the Broncos?
Oh, I have to check on that one.
I totally missed that. I might have been doing something.
Hold on. It was a Will Lutz field goal.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
No, hold on. We had a Higgins touchdown.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Hold on.
It's
Get
only
it
10,
together,
it's 10
Lee.
to 3. So we have a Will
You're
Lutz.
all over the place.
It's Will Lutz and then you have T. Higgins, and then you have a Cade York field goal.
Yeah, so it's 10-6.
10 to 3.
10-3. My bad.
It's all good.
That's a whole lot different from 7-6. I was like,
Yeah,
oh, I'm
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
confused.
I didn't
It's
refresh
all
my
good.
phone.
No, I know you, Lee. Like you're like me. You see the numbers, and it gets all wonkily real quick. You feel me? You gotta rearrange it real quick. You feel me?
Yeah,
Oh, good. We got it.
Yeah. That was
Fuck with
11
you, Lee.
11 plays, 69-yard drive.
Let's go.
And we got 9 minutes and 7 seconds left in the third quarter.
It's what's crazy is like the Broncos have not been able to sustain a drive.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Let's see. What does Bo Nix have? Let's see. Bo Nix is 10 for 12 with 68 yards.
So he has some good efficiency, but at the same time, it's a very low volume of plays ran. Period.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of crazy.
And Burrow is 19 for 27 with 178 yards.
It's bad too, but it's good against this defense.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, they're,
Derek, give me a second. Derek's calling me.
Tell Bogey send me the link. I shot y'all.
Okay, I got you.
Hey, send me the link.
Okay,
All right.
I'll be.
No problem, D.
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
I'll send it to him.
Send it to him because, and then we gotta tell JD to bring him on.
Yep.
Yeah, hell yeah, Derek in the building. My bad, Derek. I didn't see your text.
I'm sending it to him right now.
Okay, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's bring in Derek in this building.
All right, it's sent.
Okay, man. Shout out to our man Derek, man. Hell yeah, I'm excited. This
I'll
is my
text
guy.
JD right now.
Yeah, we're gonna bring on Derek. That's our guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I always have it whenever I'm on the StreamYard
On my phone, I put it on the thing where it's like, you know, you can't. I put all the notifications off, so it don't cut my thing off.
All right. I just text JD also.
Cool.
Give him a call.
All right.
Just give him a call because they're like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I mean?
Brian, we ain't back that too long.
behind the scenes in live action.
Your call has been forwarded to
Oh, hang it
voicemail.
up.
The person you're trying to
Hang
reach.
it up. My bad. Just so it doesn't say the number. We're gonna get Derek on here in a sec here when we get an admin access. Oh, maybe even put it in the league the Genwell thread.
All right, I'll do
Like
that.
we got Derek backstage jumping on the show. If somebody could let him in.
Hey, does that blanket need to go in the dryer?
Yes.
Hi, Catherine.
Hi.
How you doing? Happy holidays to you.
Happy holidays.
I'm so excited for the move.
Oh no, I can't wait. We just want to get it done.
I heard that.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Hey, I wouldn't expect nothing less. A move is never easy. That's pretty cool. I'm always excited to move. I moved around a lot when I was a kid. Then I stayed put for about 12 years in one spot. Then I moved around a great deal after that. And I think we're settled now.
Now, I've seen your inside of your house in a video. It's a beautiful house.
Thanks. I built it. With my bare hands.
I called the Bogey's Palace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it.
Yeah. It was all about having big spaces for 85-inch TVs everywhere.
That's
what
good.
I was
That
all
sounds
about.
like our media room.
Want the motherfuckers in everywhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hey, I just tagged JD and Steamboat in the GW.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll get them on in no time. Yeah, 'cause I don't got the access right now. I relinquished my access for Steamboat because Steamboat is one of them ones. I should have had to switch back right now because I didn't see if he was coming on today. Bear with us, Derek. We'll get you on in no time.
Derek's out near Philly, right?
Yeah, he's out in Jersey these days.
He's close to Jersey, yeah.
Yeah, and I think he went out to PA actually today.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, he's wherever he's at, I'm sure it ain't too much of it's like a hop skip. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
But he did say he was.
Oh,
gonna
ball's
make it.
out. Oh.
Ooh. They recovered it.
He just went out of bounds.
Who's the last to touch it?
Denver. It was a Denver player that fumbled it, but it went out of bounds.
Okay, yeah, that's their ball.
Yeah, he just lost it totally. I think it was Estime. Yeah, I think it was.
Estime.
Now, where's he? Bogey, where's he going next year in drafts?
Who?
Estime.
I mean, bro, you can't ask me that because first of all, if you
go-
want to talk about this isn't a New Orleans Saints backfield.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's from bad.
Right? Because then there's a bad motherfucker there. Not to say that Javonte isn't or that Estime isn't, but this is a Sean Payton backfield now. Where he's gonna run the hell of motherfuckers, bro. A platoon. You know, a timeshare is cool. Platoon is different. It's when you got 3 motherfuckers.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, here's why I don't like this is some high ass shit because Sean Payton smokes weed for real. This has been what he did for a long time. Even when he had Reggie Bush, he still had Pierre Thomas and
he did.
And then Darren Sproles, and even when he had Alvin Kamara, he still had Mark Ingram, and you know what I mean. And it wasn't until like the last 2 seasons that Sean Payton was there with the Saints, where he only fed one guy, and that was Alvin Kamara, right? Because his whole career he feeds multiple. He runs a platoon. And here's my thing, because I'm an ideology guy, and my ideology on running the ball is I need my guy to be war torn. I need him to be. I need a load carrier. I'm old school. I want a cat that's gonna carry the load, and if he has 4 or 5 carries that go nowhere, I'm gonna keep feeding him because I need him to get into a rhythm. That's my thing. I need a rhythm. So I don't like it when like you run a platoon. I get the platoon because you got different running backs that suit different situational football. I understand that, but see, for me, I'm gonna diagnose a running back that does it all, and I'm gonna have that guy. That's what I'm trying to do if I ran a team. You feel me? Like Shanahan, like he used to run a platoon or a timeshare, I should say.
Jim Harbaugh got $1 million bonus.
Who?
Jim Harbaugh.
Yeah, because he got him into the playoffs.
Yeah.
And Jim Harbaugh, hey, he getting money, bro. That's my boy.
Yep.
Yeah, I fuck with Jim Harbaugh, bro. Hey, Lee, did you see them doing that? Who's got it better than us?
Nobody. You know what? Once you see
that was our Niners shit, bro.
Uh,
He did that with our Niners back in the day. Who's got it better than us? Nobody. Oh, he's doing it over there, and I'm hating. But you know what? That's a Jim Harbaugh thing.
All right. TD Sutton.
Ooh, okay, we got a game here.
Game here now.
We got a tie game here.
Yeah.
Okay, try to give Guccini another ring again, or maybe even Peacock.
Okay.
Or yeah, try to give Peacock or Guccini a ring. Okay.
Did I text Peacock in the thread? Or
oh yeah, they do that too. Peacock, if he's by his phone, then can you punch in Derek? You know what I mean? Or put Derek on screen. Let's go, Mighty Bo. We needed that big Boski. For everybody that saw Cortland Sutton, man, he was a good play this week. Hopefully you got into the chip with him. If you got the Bo Nix, the Mighty Bo, you in there.
all right, I just text the thread.
Nice.
I text Peacock and I text JD.
Yeah, shout out. Oh, I'm using the mic. I picked up the mic. I'm not even on my phone. I mean, I'm not even on the computer. Let's go. We need it. We're gonna get you out here, Derek. Put it in the chat. You backstage? Oh, he might be waiting. Yeah, Derek's a hell of a guy. That's my guy. I'm right with Derek, man. Like that's one of them. Derek, Kidda, Dennis, you know what I mean? Antonio. Man, I've been fortunate to meet some cool cats doing this fantasy shit, man. Real dudes. You feel me?
For real.
Lee, you one of them, obviously.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I was always
I met some
man,
really cool.
when it's good people, you got to keep them around.
Yeah, I met some really Dennis, you. I got more than a handful of people I've met, really.
You know, obviously the Peacocks of the world, the Gucci's.
Yeah. And you know what? They're not just fake people, they're real fucking people.
Bakes a lot, Ghost Monkey. You know what I mean?
Real
Silky
cats.
Johnson.
Real people, man. Real
cats, man.
people.
Yeah, real good people, man.
People I respect and people
with Johnny Mittens, man.
Yeah.
That's another one. Song.
People I respect and people I can call a true friend.
Yeah, man. You know what I mean? I mean, and you know what too? It's cool having a group of individuals that we share the same, we share the same common denominator.
Exactly.
Like we like going to war and this fantasy shit. And we might not have never met motherfuckers like this if we didn't have this same common woo-wop. You feel me? Mm-hmm. I'm always appreciative of that. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? Going into the next year, like this year was a cleansing year. You know what I mean? I met a lot of good people over the years doing this podcast shit. Then I also...
All right, looks like Derek's coming on right now. Oh no, that's Steamboat's popped up on his window. So someone's coming on right now. It's downstairs now.
There he is,
What
bro.
up?
Yo, bro.
What up, big guy?
Yeah.
What's goody?
What's happening?
Chilling, man.
How you looking?
I'm looking good until Corey Sutton scored that damn touchdown. I need him to sit the hell down somewhere. I was looking real nice.
Same way about J.K. Dobbins earlier. I'm like, why you gotta fall? Why you gotta? They were trying to get Justin Herbert that rushing tech. Why you gotta give it to J.K. the next round? You know.
Real, man.
This is why we like championship week too, because a lot of things get concentrated down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where we can really hate on the things that we don't need to happen, right?
That we don't need. Exactly.
Because before now I'm in so many leagues, I need it all to happen. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I needed Sutton to sit down for my work league, man. I needed him to have a seat. He wasn't doing nothing until he caught that damn ball for the touchdown.
I'm sick of seeing Josevich touching the ball now too.
Oh man, I need Chase Brown.
Exactly.
I need Chase Brown.
Me too. Let's go.
Yeah.
And what's Chase Brown gone today right now?
Let me see.
What's
Let
he
me
got
see.
so far? Give it to me straight, Doc. And shout out to Steamboat and/or Peacock or JD for punching in my man on the screen.
Appreciate you. I think it was Peacock, man.
We got our man.
I got you all.
Yeah, shout out to Peacock.
Yeah.
I'm here, the fantasy football voice. I'm trying to get my computer going. I just got back home and everything, so once I get rolling, I'll hop on. But I'm just chilling right now.
Chase Brown has 9 yards receiving, and in rushing he has.
Hold on, he has 39.
No, nine receiving, and 56 rushing.
56 yards rushing.
Okay.
I need Jamar to not drop touchdowns.
Yeah, no.
I know.
Good.
He's
I'm playing
dropped
against
2.
Lamar. Good.
2 of
That's
them.
good.
I
need Jamar Chase to sit down.
That's crazy.
Me too.
And then I'm going against the Dobbins who fell into the end zone. Like, come on.
I know, right? Like, just stay healthy for the playoffs, you son of a bitch. Now you're trying to help your team win.
Bang.
What is wrong with you trying to help your team win?
We will them to win.
Let me just go and just score a touchdown against Bogey.
And shout out to Emil, my boy. Salute Emil.
What up, Emil?
Yeah, man, we got Derek in the
building.
building.
Going on right now with that JMO.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Going on.
That's what's up.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Derek.
I need JMO for the championship. I need him to do something tomorrow.
Let's go.
Or Monday.
It's on Monday.
Yeah, Monday.
I don't know why I said it like Monday. I don't know why. I don't know where that happened.
Oh God, Chase just caught another ball. Sit down, bruh.
Who, Jamar Chase?
Jamar Chase.
No.
Exactly.
Oh, here's
I
my
need
turn.
him to like tweak an ankle or something.
What is Jamar Chase got right now? What is Jamar Chase even doing? Because he was kind of quiet for the first half.
I think that's only his third catch.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see.
Okay. Keep it quiet.
Right,
I'm trying to
exactly.
keep it quiet. It's hard to keep the loudest motherfucker quiet. He's a Triple Crown guy.
I'm okay.
He got 4 catches for 26 yards. 36 yards, sorry. 4 catches, 36
Oh
yards.
shit! Yes, Josevich touchdown.
Josevich touchdown.
Yes, it is.
Oh man.
Barnes ran the fucking in there.
Hold on, it's a
Oh, the
flag.
flag in the play.
What's the flag? Bring that back.
She didn't have a fever.
And it was a long one too.
I know that's bad for me.
Where are you taking her?
Oh, it's coming back. No touchdown.
Yes. Thank you, God.
Hold on. What happened?
Josevich caught a ball, ran it
touchdown.
about 60
No
yards,
touchdown.
but there's a flag in the play, so it called back.
Thank God.
Oh, I needed that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bogey.
I
I'm
needed
playing
No,
against
that's all
Burrow.
good. No.
I'm playing against
Listen.
him.
Listen, the fantasy guys don't like arrogance. They don't like greed, but they don't get mad at selfishness.
Yeah, Mike Gesicki had a hold.
That
Thank
stupid
God.
son of a bitch. That was my Burrow touchdown.
That would have
I know.
been an extra 5 yards because in my league, in 50
Oh,
yard
you playing
touchdown,
against Burrow?
it's 5. Yeah. That'd have been
Oh,
the
okay.
bonus points and everything.
Yeah, that was a
thank
that was a
God.
huge bonus point.
You know what?
God.
Take him off the screen.
I veto that. Keep Derek on the screen.
Take him off the screen.
Keep him on. I veto that.
Take him off the screen.
I veto Bogey's decision. You keep his ass
You
on
know
the
I
screen,
am,
Paul.
bro. You know I'm playing.
Get him! Oh my God, bro! Burrow just ran like 15 yards, bro.
Let's go. I need it.
I need every Burrow point I can get. Sorry, Derek.
I need it.
It's all right. I'll take that. That's only 1 point.
No,
That's 1
listen,
point.
you
I'll
rather
take it.
have that
15 yards.
yard house call with the bonus.
I'll take it. 1 point. I'll take 1 point.
What's the bonus in there?
Extra five. Extra 5.
Oh my God! So that would have been 65. So that would have been 7
30 points.
Right.
Plus the it would have been a 7. That would have been 12 points right there.
Exactly.
Mad about
I
a
need
1
that in my
point,
life.
about a 1.5 rush yards. He got 15 yards right there. That's a 1.5, man. Come on, man. Take him off the screen.
Hey, Peacock. We had to do the Jim Wells thing.
Hey, man, Jess, man, how you doing, man? I'm so
I'm
glad
chilling,
you're here,
man.
man.
I'm over here having little mini heart attacks for these games. That's what's going on with me.
You ain't lying, man.
I'm about to spark up a blunt just to try to calm my nerves down.
Man, you know what? I'm gonna roll. I'll roll one with you, bro.
Bet I already got my joint already rolled. I'll wait for you.
No, go ahead, spark up. Don't wait for me.
That's why I got the shirt on. And can we just smoke a blunt?
Come on.
The J-Mo,
Can we just smoke a blunt? With the J-Mo, we got to speak it into existence. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. There you go, Peacock. What up, bro? Oh, what up, King D? Salute, King D. What up, bro? What's going on with you?
What up? My phone doesn't want to like go full screen, so I'm like tripping on that.
My shit be kicking like that too.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'm about to
Yeah, like it'll be like minimized. Is it like minimized on your shit?
Yeah, it's like it's minimized, and it just it only
it does that to my shit all the time.
I gotta jump in and jump out.
Like, and then like I'll be like inebriated and I can't read even some more because it's hella smaller.
Oh,
Like what the fuck?
It's all good. I'm here still. I'll just turn the camera off for a bit. You guys
Peacock,
ever hit
did
the
you make
ball?
it to any ships?
Yeah, I'm in 3, and I'm not even checking to see how it's going. I know that like in one of them it shit the bed because I had a bunch of Texans. I think that's in the Guru's expert and Average Joe, or what the fuck? I don't know what
I
it's called.
lost the championship because of the Texans kicker. I could not believe it.
No, I lost the championship because I lost that one because of the Texans. I had Nico, Stroud, and Mixon going, and I was like, one of them's going to score a touchdown, and I'll be like, okay, but nope.
Well, Fairbank gave me 0 points, and I was like, holy shit.
I want to give a shout out to the Texans because I was playing against them in like almost every league that I'm in. Boy had Stroud, other person had Nico. I'm saying shout out to the Texans, man. I love that. For real.
Yeah, homie, I'm playing over here against. He played Swift, who outdid Mixon. I'm like, okay, great. And then like I got Chase going right now. He hasn't done shit. Hey. And then
Chase caught another ball just now.
he played Lamar against me and Dobbins against me. But I still got some guys going. I got some hitters. I got Kittle, Brian Thomas Jr., J-Mo, Aaron Rodgers, A-Chan.
Hey, let's go Niners.
I haven't seen you in so long. You got so big. Oh my God.
She's wearing a big ass jacket though, too, though.
But still, she like last time I seen her, she was so little.
I know, right?
I mean,
my hair is so long.
she started the show when you're back in the days. She was like 2 months on the show.
Right, exactly.
And I would just have her glued to me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Her hair got so long.
Yeah, and then my girl, she don't want to cut her hair just yet. She's like, oh, we're just gonna bang it out. And I'm like, okay, and then she will tie her hair up, she'll take it off. She's like, she wanted all on her face and shit. I'm like, all right, whatever. And each his own, you know what I mean?
Hey, Daniel Caps just said not too sure to play A-Chain tomorrow with Tua out. Not playing.
But then over who though?
I don't know. I just was in the question.
No. I'm not asking you, Lee. I'm just saying for the sake of the question, like for our guy Daniel Caps, is like you almost just gotta play him unless you got another smash option. You know what I mean? Because, bro, like
he got you there.
You still gotta trust the scheme and like dump down. Like, hey, here's what I would say: Tyreek Hill should still be playing.
Abdullah or H-Chan?
Is Tyreek Hill playing, right?
Yeah, I think so.
If he gets ruled out, then I would maybe consider anything. Anyways, you just you rock with H-Chan, man, because he might get like 5, 6, 7 dump offs.
Really? I was like, would you play Amir Abdullah or H-Chan?
That's crazy.
Amir Abdullah or H-Chan?
Well, here's
What
the
if you projected to
thing.
leave?
Even if I was to entertain that, right? It's like Abdullah, he split the work with Madison last week, but Abdullah, he got all the receiving work. But here's the thing, it was
Abdullah the last 2 games. Check this out. Abdullah the last 2 games in our format, 19 points and 19 points.
Yeah.
And then he's facing New Orleans.
Right. Yeah, that's not bad. He might go off again.
Yeah, but damn. You know,
19 points the last 2 weeks each.
It's kind of, you know what? It's so gangster that it just might work.
I'm gonna try to find a way to put both of them in.
I mean, I'm trying to go with anything like that. It might be getting a little too cute though, right? Because like
that's the league. Okay, that's the league where I'm down already. Yeah, just leave him in. H-Chan could blow up. You never know. Could break one.
It takes one. He's a slate breaker where it just takes one, but at the same time, it's like even if is this Skylar Thompson, right? Like if it's not Tua, are we talking Skylar Thompson now?
I don't know who's playing on it. They have Tyler Huntley listed second.
Okay, so the dump offs will still be there.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just saying like that's in another.
I know there was a game he had 4 receptions.
What's up, big bro?
Boy.
You know you got it, man. My bad, y'all.
You goody?
What's going on, big bro?
Chilling, man. Chilling. Trying to get these wins. That's what's going on.
Yeah. We got the whole gang in this thing.
Big bro.
T. Higgins touchdown. T. Higgins touchdown.
Oh, I'll take
you.
Chase, come on.
Touchdown.
Man, I'm so happy I told Foos to start T. Higgins, Brody.
Oh.
At least it wasn't Jamar Chase. I guess. At least it wasn't Jamar.
Oh,
I mean, I still got the Burrow touchdown going against me, but hey, at least it wasn't, you know what I mean, the double John. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm trying to win these ships, man.
And we're trying to keep Jamar Chase quiet right now. I swear to God, I'm so selfish.
I need
I'm with you, Bogey.
That's why you're still on the screen. Because you're with me.
I'm with you, bro.
Jamar Chase.
I need him to tweak his ankle or something, bro. That's what I need.
Nah, don't do that. You know what? Tweak your shit.
He could be ready for the playoffs, you know what I mean? But, you know what I mean? Just sit down for a little bit. That's all.
Yeah, because I would love to target him in the playoff leagues.
Yeah. There you go. Just have him sit down for, 2 games. We be all right.
Yeah, we need this game to get out of hand now. The fantasy guys don't listen. Hold on, they don't think we're not being arrogant.
No, I'm practically begging at this point.
Yeah, see, there it is. Fantasy guys probably wouldn't like that. They're like, yes.
I see that Higgins touchdown. I forgot I had the game on the other channel. All right.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're scum.
For real.
I need it all.
I need everything.
All of it. Listen, bro, I didn't even want nothing for Christmas but this. I said, listen, don't
exactly.
Save your money. You know what I mean? All your money, don't even get me nothing. I'm trying to get me my gifts.
Facts.
Just root for me. All I need y'all to do is root. Rooting is for free.
Exactly.
Don't give me no actual gifts. Just root for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh man, where'd Peacock go?
He disappeared into the dust. He got, he'll reappear. He's like, what's bruh's name in the X-Men, bruh?
Nightcrawler?
He's like the Nightcrawler of the playmakers, bruh, but without all the facial wops. You know what I mean?
Great shape.
Because he's also like religious too. You feel me? You see what I'm saying?
I got you.
Teleport.
Was very religious. He was.
That shit hard, man.
Hey, Derek, how was your Christmas?
Oh man, it was great, man. I had a good time, man, with the kids and everything. They were happy with everything they got, so that made me happy. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel there.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
When you see them, the joy.
Exactly.
Can you say joy?
Right.
Joy.
Can you say joy?
Come on now.
Joy.
Yeah, that shit is dope. Yeah, my son, you know what's fucked up, bro? It's like he didn't understand. He said he want Roblox. Everybody got him thousands of dollars in Roblox.
Bro, that's how it was.
Right?
My daughter got the same thing. That's what
Check
she
this
told
out.
everybody she wanted.
He went on a spree, but he be playing these games within the Roblox, right?
Right.
Where like it'll be like 300 Robux to spend.
Yep.
And then he just spinning these motherfuckers. He don't know because he hasn't got to that level of math yet. He's only in kindergarten. You know what I mean?
Right.
So he just whooping right through him, bro.
Quick. Spend like $500 in like 5 minutes.
And he's not aware of it. But then my lady explains it to him. Then he gets really pissed. Right? He's like, oh shit. And I'm like, way to break it to him. You know what I mean? I'm like, what you got to think? Because then I went and looked at all the ill joints he won from the spins.
Right.
Listen. You were just definitely I had to give him a life lesson. I said, this is called gambling. Okay? You had all these Roblox so you can go shopping, buy things like how we do at the grocery store or at the mall.
Thanks.
Or Amazon. But I said, in this case, you went into the casino where you're hitting the spin at 300 Robux a pop. You know what I mean? And he's winning shit. But it's a fucking wide variety of shit that you win. You know what I mean? So, he wouldn't win the biggest joints. You know what I mean? But he would, and so, I'm like, then I also did a little prayer. Right? Please don't let him be a gambler like me when I was a youngster. You know what I mean?
Oh man.
I'm like, because then once I explained to him, he's like, oh, okay. Because he was about it. He said, I understood it.
Right.
I wanted to spin it. Okay. But it cost you every time we give you a thou wow, that's the third of that shit.
Exactly.
I said, that's like you can only go 3 times if you wanted to spin. Or you can go and buy all these outfits and all kind of shit for your avatar.
Right.
And so once I showed him the analogy, the comparison, he's like, okay.
Nice.
I'm like, bruh. Yeah, because I'm like, you running through all your Christmas cards, bruh. You know what I mean?
Quick.
Just gambling in the casino.
Are you getting them?
Yeah.
My daughter did the same thing, bro.
You scared me when you said that.
Yeah, it'd be like that. And those are the ones you can't retrieve, too. Because you could do it to where you'd be like, oh, they spent this crazy woo-wop, and they'll reimburse you as a parent, right? You will report it. They're like, oh, you can't do that with the spins. I'm like, oh, great.
Hey, Bogey, we got a question from Emil here. If Ben Johnson leaves, how will that affect guys like Amar and the Lions offense in general?
Well, what they're gonna do is they're gonna keep on. More than likely, you would see someone like Anthony Lynn would be a name I would say they would be interested in bringing back, because Anthony Lynn was the first high-end guy that joined Dan Campbell over there, and he was the OC that very first year, and Ben Johnson
was underneath him. Pause. Then they moved on from Anthony Lynn because they liked what they had with Ben Johnson because he was the prodigy. And so I can see them bringing back Anthony Lynn. Otherwise, they're probably going to elevate somebody from within. Same way when they moved on from Anthony Lynn, they elevated Ben Johnson. So I can see that happening. And I think because keeping the same playbook in place is going to be the emphasis. You know what I mean? Especially if they win.
Touchdown Marvin Mims with like a 50-yard touchdown.
Oh my fucking God. Let's fucking go.
Here you go, Caps.
Let's
Holy
fucking
shit.
go. Yes. Oh, Mims, baby.
He burned the whole
We got ourselves a game, fellas.
I'm upside down. I'm upside down, aren't I?
Yes.
No, you didn't get Bogey. You didn't say we won.
You're in the
Bogey, you didn't say you won the
video, bro.
fantasy bonanza.
Oh,
Mims.
You're actually in one of those moon boot things. Remember when those were all the rage?
Ding, Peacock.
Can't figure out this phone right now.
Upside down, boss.
Hey, that shit used to always happen to me, bruh. And then like Derek would be like, "Hey, Bogey, you know you sideways." I'm like, "Yeah, you know, it is what it is."
Sitting sideways.
You sideways right now.
But mine was never cool
Sideways,
upside down like that. Mine was always like I was like sideways like this and shit.
You sideways.
I'm sideways right now. Yeah, I don't know how to put my phone. I could do it right side up, but I have my phone like plugged in with cords. Like, I don't know.
Oh, I
Shit's
hear
kind of.
That's the right way right there. Oh, there you
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. So I had man, shout out to my
Chase,
homie
what up,
Ralphie,
bro?
bro. I got the homie Ralphie, bro. He hit me. He been on the DFS hype. He was like, "Give me a play in this gas that Marvin Mims." He's like, "Ooh, I like that."
That's a good play.
Yeah, because you're looking for a big nasty one that's cheap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bomb.
That's what I need from J-Mo. I need that from J-Mo on Monday.
I know I should have done that last week. I would have been at 4 more tugs. I mean,
Yeah,
chips. 4 more chips.
Yeah, he saved me last week.
Yeah.
J-Mo saved me, man.
Let's not think that right now, Caps. Let's get a turnover, Caps. Oh. It is inside the 5. Fuck, bro.
Hey, Caps, what's your team, Caps?
We looking at the Hurricane. He talking about the Hurricane.
Looking at college.
Oh, he's talking about the Hurricane?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right.
He was nothing on the
It's Iowa
We're
State.
trying to break the streak.
Facts. This Iowa State quarterback, he trying to shred us right now. They inside the 5-yard line, first to go with 2 minutes left.
You're back. She said, I'm back.
We got donuts.
Oh, you got donuts? Don't watch? You know there's an N in donuts. There's 2 N's. No, there's only 1 N.
Yeah. You need help with your shoes? Oh, yeah.
Hey, does she still say Dak?
Yeah.
Yeah. She just said that right now. Dak, you're back.
Captain goes, did she still? Yep.
But she'll smooth call me daddy too. Like she pick and chooses, right? But when it's never dad, it's Dak.
Ah, that's cute.
Dak.
Dak, show me the money.
Good morning, Dak. When she wakes up in the morning, she got the extra raspily bogey voice. Good morning, Dak.
Dak Prescott.
Yeah.
It's funny too, because she was like, every year I'm like, tear it up. You know, when it comes to opening the presents in the morning, come on, baby, you gotta tear that thing down. She over here trying to peel the little tape back. I'm like, why you trying to get OCD on it? Tear that motherfucker down. You know what I mean? And I'll just
and you think kids these days you just go right to the present?
Yeah, I'll just like scrape half of it, get her started.
Right.
Then she gets all mad. Why did you do that, Doc? I'm like, what tear that bitch apart. I'm like, come on. Why did you do that, Doc? Hey, you know what's crazy though? Because like The Dak shit came out of nowhere last year. You know what I mean? And I swear, me being Dak killed Dak Prescott everywhere, bro. I swear to God. Like, because this was a new thing. Like, it's only like in this past year, she always said dad or daddy.
Well, she
and
probably
all of a sudden it was Dak.
Dak Prescott's name so much.
Actually, it was never dad. It was always daddy. Then it turned into Dak. Because she was trying to copy all the other kids calling me dad. You feel me? Good morning, Dak. I hate it. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh man.
But I do love it. Like, you know, because at the same time, it's funny.
Right.
Come on, Joey Burrow, let's go.
All right, I got the roll sound.
Cap said, when you're a Raiders, you a Mets, Orlando Magic fan, you have to live off past success. I think, you know, I'm a Suns fan, so that's my hoop team, and the Niners is my football team, and you know, I'm a Hurricane fan. I don't got
the same thing.
But you know, all right, man, it's been a long.
That's a T. Higgins first down.
Before we even thought about going to a parade, any type of championship parade in a long time, big bro. Oh my mama, none of my teams.
T. Higgins, at least a 20-yard play.
Let's go.
I was hoping they didn't get that third down.
I think I have a good shot at a chipper this week.
Let's go.
I'm up 116 to 21.
21.
Yes. Come on, Chase. Chase Brown, what was that, man? He the one I need to do something tonight. Chase Brown. Come on, man.
Yeah, he's been quiet, huh?
Yeah, man.
We got a question for Dr. Bogey.
Dr. Bogelot, are we starting Connor with confidence?
Yeah, if he's going, we're going, bruh. He's the guy he's paid and he's a veteran. And they just extended him. Like I said, he was paid. So if he's going, full confidence. Because if he wasn't questionable and he's paid, they'll just say you're not going.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Nelson sent you guys unpacking the video and a pic.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and log into the Instagram right now. We're gonna see if we can watch it right now, y'all. We're gonna watch it live and direct. Shout out.
Yeah, Nelson.
Shout out to Nelson, man. We're gonna pull it up right now, Nelson.
Sick.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be dope.
Yeah, we were watching joints from the Instagram earlier.
I'm gonna pull it up right now.
Nice.
See if we can get it, bruh. Son just called me.
4 for 4. Let's get it. Button.
Take everything off the Wi-Fi.
Woo!
Mobile app. They want me to use the app. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to.
You know what you gotta do? Check us out. You ready for this? So you would. Oh, never mind. It's not a link.
I think
if it was a link, you could just play it, right?
I can cast my phone.
Oh, there you go.
Let's see.
Look at that. I would say because there's ways around this.
Ghost Monkey want to know J-Mo or Jennings.
There we go. Right.
It's J-Mo.
I think it's J-Mo too.
J-Mo for me.
Yeah, because that minimum, bro. This is where I've been fucking up with J-Mo. Because I've been saying this too. Because it was actually Peacock about 6 weeks ago pointing this out. He was like, J-Mo gets about 6 to 8 targets a game. Because I kept saying we're always looking for the big one. He's actually getting a consistent target market share. 6 to 8 targets for a receiver that caliber, we'll take that. on a Monday night where a lot of championships should be swung. Yeah.
Yeah. Facts.
Like Jennings a lot too, though, but not as much as I like J-Mo. I'm sorry, J-Mo. You're supposed to have me in a bunch of chips. More, at least.
Yeah.
Ah! Next year's gonna be dope.
All right, I got it.
Oh, it's nice.
Gonna be like the same from the fucking Saturday show, y'all. So y'all gonna have to bear with me, bruh.
Nah, it's good.
And I've been going on Reddit looking at the fucking, some of the
Trying to
shit.
figure it out.
Yeah, facts, bro.
You know what it is too? It happened to Peacock one time, so I think it might be a non-Apple thing. But the next time it didn't happen to Peacock. But like one time he was trying to share it and it was doing this like where like it'd be geeking and shit.
That shit is bullshit, but that shit really be pissing me the fuck off, dog.
I know, because it was never like that, and then at one point it became like that, and it was just like that, right? Even when we switched it off, because remember I was like, "Hey, let's switch off to our StreamYard," right?
Oh my
I'm
mom.
like, fuck paying for the other shit that you're paying for. I'm like, we already got it paid for. Just join it, right? At least we got that, right? Where you can save you some money, right? But it's still the same shit. I'm like, damn, that's fucking crazy. You know, I'm an audio guy. Like if we're in the building and we're fucking doing audio,
Back in the building, yo. What up,
let's
Derek?
go.
Salute, bro. What up, bro?
Man, long time no see.
I know, right?
He's in the building. Did you go grub or did you nap?
I just woke up.
Nice.
It's sleep time.
I snuck in
Hey,
the
Bo
bedroom.
Nick, he probably woke up from Bo Nick scoring the touchdown. He was like, "Oh shit, I gotta get up." Because hey, Bo
Did
Nick
I
is
see
your
Bo
son,
Nick
bro.
on ERTD?
I have my phone out here. I don't know what's up.
Hey, listen.
Looks like
Hey,
Higgins
listen,
fumbled.
bro. Your son's been killing it. Your son, hey, Kid's son is Bo Nix, because that was Kid and Steamboat were the only guys that this offseason that was like, listen, Bo Nix is gonna be a bad motherfucker.
All right.
He's doing what he's supposed to do against this matchup too. I'll say, because I've been telling people he's a smash play. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. Out the fuck out of some Bo Nix this week.
Yeah, I have Burrow and my opponent has Knicks in the championship though, so.
Hey man,
I'm playing
It's the
against
give
me
and
right
take.
now too.
I got cool. Brandon Jones doing his thing. Fucking it's a stud out there.
Brandon Jones,
Yeah.
the DB
got
for safety
Denver.
for Denver. What's he doing?
He got damn near 10 tackles or something like that. Hold
Damn.
on. He got 8 solos, 4 assists.
Oh, playing against them.
Bo Nick's first down.
Yeah, and I'm the one who has him. For the third place. George.
Yeah, and I'm playing against them too in another one. Hey, whatever it is, let's just split it.
Oh man, that was a nice little. That was a nice first down run by.
We should
Bo
just
Nix.
split that third place, man. It's me and you.
Oh, what we got here?
All right, guys. Well,
Now, you know what? Fuck that $20.
give me a little bit to open it. I know, but
So shout out to Nelson, man. That's Nelson.
Oh, that's Nelson
right there, man. That's the Trey McBride right there. Shout
Hell yeah. Cool. Dig the shirt, man.
Dude, the shirt is badass.
I have one similar.
That is a badass shirt.
Let's go, Nelson.
I have one available on the website that has marijuana in the lungs.
Yeah, I've seen that. I know what you're talking about.
Man, Foggy liked it like it's Christmas.
Got that dog in him. He's got that bong in him. I'm gonna make a shirt with an X-ray, but the X-ray has a bong in the ribcage.
Oh, that'd be badass.
So fancy. So demure.
Let's go.
The Fanatics bag is dope too.
Let's go, baby.
Hell yeah! I'm glad he sent the video. That's cool.
But that's that Trey McBride, John.
Yes, sir. The Trey McBoo sign joint.
Shout out Nelson, baby.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The woo wop has landed.
Hey, this is the
That's
perfect
dope.
time to see this video right now too, because we got Trey McBride tonight.
Boom, boom, boom.
Shout out to Nelson, baby, for pulling
Shout out, Nelson.
And man, dropping the video. Man, y'all know what time it is, bro. I can't even say nothing, man. Shout out.
Nice.
Shout out to
Congrats,
Nelson,
man.
man. He's the winner of our first of many giveaways, man. Shout out to Nelson, man.
Hell yeah.
Facts, bro. In this thing, bro.
GWN, baby.
In this thing, baby.
Ooh. I think I have McLaughlin
Hey,
going in the
JD, I
best
just
ball.
sent you something in the thread.
I got you, big bro.
So I got these sleep Stone Date gummies. I take one of these, man, and I'm asleep in 20 minutes. Yeah. That's the stuff.
That's sometimes the thing I miss most about dabbling into that land is that I used to fall asleep a lot of the times.
Yep. Oh, my lower back.
Oh, me too, man. It's barking like a motherfucker. I'm gonna have to take some Tylenol right now. Actually, fuck it.
I just like because I've been vacationing and I didn't do like normally I'm stretching and I work out and stuff. So I'm like I just went on a couple of hikes. I didn't do much, and then right now when I got home, I was like, I'm gonna do the yard. So I did some yard work, cut the grass, picked up the leaves, did all that stuff. I was like, I feel better now. Like I did something. Can't vacation too long. It was a whole week. It's crazy. I'm not used to it.
Gotta stay in motion.
Oh,
Yeah,
interception.
for sure.
Interception number 57.
Oh, I'm a couple plays behind.
Hey, and Caps caught it 42-41. Caps caught the Hurricanes, man. Caps, you's a cold dude, bruh.
Jermaine Pratt.
Hey, man.
Oh, it was Pratt. Let's see, man.
Thanks, Pratt. Damn it.
Hey, Nelson said also, guys, hella debate I got right now. Am I starting Connor, Ford, or Spears this championship weekend?
Oh man, you got a good ass squad, bro.
Hell yeah.
I think I'm still probably leaning Connor. I don't know, man. He's got me there.
They play the Rams this week.
Let me see.
Oh, Joey B. Oh, hell yeah. We got a Jamar Chase in the 20-yard line.
All right.
Man, that ain't nothing to
I'm
be
barely
yelling
seeing.
about.
I'm barely seeing the interception. I'm just seeing the interception.
That's terrible.
There you go. I went from 11%.
Derek, I forgot.
I went from 11% chance to win now to 21. There you go, Jamar. Got to keep it up. At the same time, I'm playing against him over here.
I'm playing against him.
I have him and I'm playing against him.
Any Burrow points I'm going to take right now.
Oh shit! Look, I started Mims over here. Wow, I didn't even realize it.
That's a bonus point right there.
Oh man, he got 92 yards, bro. Oh god.
This is here in the nice guys.
8 more.
Eight more for the bonus.
No bonus. No bonus.
Derek's like, no mas, no mas.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus, man. Oh, this is terrible.
Let me see. I'm barely gonna see that bomb play.
I need an interception or something, man. Come on.
Joey B.
This is terrible.
Super cool.
Man.
Super cool. That was a 38-yard pass to Chase.
Terrible.
Oh. Well, I split with Bakes already, so I don't have like a lot of pressure. I'd like to win that other league, but yeah, I'd like to win that other. I mean, I'm ahead. I'm projected to win by 15, but it don't matter. We split already.
Yeah, I ain't got no splits. All my Jones is straight up.
My other two are straight up. I don't even know the payout, or if there is one for second place. Is there a payout for second place in that expert league? The all in? I have no idea.
I don't know.
Hey, I'm gonna say Spears over everybody else, big bro, over Connor and Ford. I like that Jacksonville matchup. I ain't gonna lie, bro. On everything, Nelson asked us, three running backs, 100%.
Yeah, now that we know Pollard's all the way out with the flu.
He said he was debating more Spears or Connor since Pollard is out. I agree with him on that one. And then he said, hella appreciate you guys. Now, we appreciate you, big bro, 100%. Then he said, hey, making my championship because of you guys and planning to take it. Come on now, 100%.
Hey, that's right. That's the mentality to go. Go get rich.
Gen Wealth shit right there, man. That's all that is. That's that Gen Wealth, man. Here we go, bro.
My little guy just walked in right now. They didn't see me hit the fucking heater.
Oh, man. And Burrow just got his 300-yard bonus. Dang.
300-yard bonus,
Burrow? Yeah, Burrow got 300 yards right on the dot.
Burrow tearing it up with a shitty-ass record. Tearing it up over there with a shitty-ass record, the slow starts every year, and you want to give up on Burrow, and then he pulls this crap all the time.
Why he's Joey Money.
Joe Burr.
Yeah, Caps, this shit hurt, bro. But hopefully, like I said, man, this just hopefully builds our program. You know, Cristobal been there for a few years now. You know what I mean? So hopefully, this can more than us finishing as the 12th over or the 13th ranked team. You know what I mean? You know, we going on it. Oh my goodness!
Just pop some Excedrin, man. I swear to God, them fucking things work almost immediately. I'm like, what the fuck?
So the Bengals could slip into the playoffs if they win next week, huh? They go.
If they win this week, isn't it?
I think they got to win out.
So
yeah, they got to win this week and next week,
and
then have help.
And have help.
Yeah.
And Miami still got to play as well. So they
got to have like 3 teams to lose or some shit. I don't even know.
They need both of them to lose.
There you go.
Man, shout out, Derek. I seen your shit in fucking best ball this year. You've been paying attention to your the playoffs?
I wasn't paying attention until I saw the post. I saw the post and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, once I saw it, I was like, dang, because I haven't been looking at the thing.
Yeah,
I just drafted the team and I left it alone.
You got a gang of teams in there and they're scoring a lot of points.
Yeah, I need that.
Yeah, that's the one right there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I couldn't believe I had all those teams in there. I was like, damn. I got almost half of my team is in there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was gonna ask. It's like, so do you know how many teams you bought into it?
I can count real quick.
Bengals are on the 6-yard line.
I got
6, maybe the 7.
Got Jamar Chase first down.
Yep.
I think they're just gonna let this clock wind.
Grind it down always as much as
Probably
possible.
pick a field goal.
Damn it. I have Chase, man. Like the one where I'm facing Chase is the one where I'm playing Bakes and we already split, so I don't give a shit. I don't care who wins there.
39 teams.
29?
39.
39 and 17 made it? That's pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah,
My best ball team got knocked out of the playoffs last week. I only did 1. I should do more best ball because you draft those early and those typically do better than I fucking anticipate, man.
Yeah,
I just like to draft. You know what I mean? So that's
that's what I do too. That's why I'm in them Johns.
We should host some of those best balls ourselves. Let's do some GWN best balls.
Chase Brown got into the wall.
Chase
Brown. Make sure you scored a touchdown.
I'm in an interesting best ball. It's a dynasty best ball, and you can trade and add players and shit, drop players, and you face off week to week. And
So Chase Brown is down.
I think he might have went down on his own. Oh no, he's hurt.
Oh, non-contact?
Shit.
That would suck.
He got his leg rolled up on.
Oh, okay. That might be a high ankle then.
kind of dodged a bullet on that one.
Yeah, if he got his leg rolled up on, it might be like high ankle, worst case scenario, knee.
Dang, right before he's about to score the touchdown.
Exactly.
I think he was. I think he intentionally, because he threw his legs forward. I think he was trying to go down, but he didn't know how to like get down without hurting himself in this situation.
How to do it?
He got like kind of like bent over.
That might be his knee. I don't know because he slammed it down kind of hard.
His toe caught the turf and it stuck. And
maybe
it just fell behind.
Knee or toe? That doesn't look like an ankle.
Damn.
Yeah.
Thank God this is the last game of the year.
Right.
No shit, right? Well, they're hoping not, right?
I mean, yeah, not for the Bengals, but for us.
Yeah,
for us. For us, I'm
he's up.
I ain't talking about the Bengals. I'm talking about us.
Yeah.
He knew he wanted a touchdown too.
Yeah, to me that looks like a knee.
I believe he wasn't trying to score a touchdown. That's what was happening right there.
Yeah, that's what's messed up. He was trying to like avoid contact there. You're a running back, bro. Just put your head down. Put your head down, and worst case scenario, concussion.
Exactly. He's supposed to go get that damn touchdown, man.
Now your knee might be shredded.
For him, his coaching staff taught him that if you're inside a minute and 40 and you got first down, and then you're gonna get to the goal.
Oh, he was trying to not score, is what you're saying?
That's exactly right. He was told not to score, and he did his job.
Oh, it's a touchdown.
Okay, well then I can understand that, but damn, that sucks.
Joe Burrow touchdown.
And they still went for the touchdown. Wild.
They still went for the touchdown. See, now that's worse.
They did a push too. I'm like, what the hell?
And that gives Burrow another 6 points. Yeah, thanks.
All right, well, I'll take it. I need Burrow touchdowns. And I'm just surprised they give Denver the ball back with this.
I got to do a fantasy road drop. Like, I don't know. Like, there's got to be something. Oh, dude, there's a minute and 30 seconds left in the game.
Turn the clock down.
This could be the last possession for the Denver Broncos, which means it's officially, of this game, the witching hour.
Well, yep, I'm neck and neck in my championship.
Did Burrow just gritty?
Yeah, he did.
It's always weird.
Denver had one timeout. They didn't force him to burn it. It's usually
Yo, burro.
You would have forced them to try and get them to burn their timeout, and then maybe sneak one in on the third down. And
my kids are wrestling with a dog, and my wife is vacuuming like all crazy. There's a bunch of noise in the next room.
Yeah, they still had one. They still had one down, I believe. It was second down when they scored.
What is it, boy? Joe Burrow scored a touchdown? Dog's letting me know. He's saying throw it to Cortland Sutton. What?
Oh, that's another guy I'm playing against.
Yeah, Cortland Sutton's standing right next to him.
No, I got enough.
Hey, Derek, Antonio said he sent you a necklace. You get it Monday.
I hate all of them. Yes, Antonio. No Sutton. Antonio agrees with me.
I hate all of them. Just soup. I'm drinking haterade over here.
Appreciate you, Antonio, about the Cowboy necklace, bro. Appreciate you.
Let's see if I can keep up with the comments for y'all. What was the last one? No Sutton. There you go. Daniel Cap says, I hope Cam Ward trains the orange and green till silver and black. Emil said he looked cheesed there.
For real. I am on.
All right, cool. Caught up a little bit. Playing against Sutton and Knicks, or are you playing Sutton and Knicks?
I'm playing against them.
No, but I know Antonio says I'm playing Sutton and Knicks, so I guess he's playing them.
Oh, okay.
You playing against Derek, Antonio? That's crazy, Sutton and Knicks in the championship. Well, this is where we're at in 2024. Who would have thought that, right, to start the year?
All right,
like, I'm starting Sutton and Knicks.
That's crazy.
Bogey's backstage. We'll just leave him back there. No, I'm joking. Hold on.
I was gonna put it in the chat. Just leave me back here for real. I'm like, I guys don't want to see me melting down.
Oh yeah, I see. I just jumped backstage. There he is.
Oh my God! Sir,
back.
fuck that, bro.
I was like, yo, I'm for real. I was about to say, you know what? Just leave me backstage. I'm dying. I'm dying out here.
There you go, Bo Nix. Just throw
Yeah, a little wiggle.
Taylor Brits there, you. That guy sucks.
Come on.
24 to 17.
I told you that there was way
Big
too much
play,
time
Bo
on this
Nix.
clock.
I need the little Suttons just here and there, just to keep
There's
my
a
hopes
whole lot of
alive.
time.
Look, there we go. All of a sudden, I went from 11 to 21 to 33% now over here in this other matchup where I thought I was dead in the water. I was already going to put in the chat like, well, good game. I lost CeeDee Lamb and I lost like, I don't know, all these other players this week. Yeah, Gus Edwards.
Everyone. That's what happened to us.
Yeah, I lost a few people too. Man.
I have to start Debo Samuel.
We lost a lot of good men out there.
I lost Hurts.
Oh.
Love hurts.
And CeeDee Lamb. I had Hurts in one, CeeDee Lamb in
Who
another.
did it? Damn, I remember there was a world where fucking Chase only had 3 receptions and he went for 9 for over 100. Fuck.
Oh, Chase got 100 now? Oh, man.
Yeah, Jamar.
Damn.
Yeah.
He damn sure do. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
This dude is
It
killing
all
me.
happened in like that 3rd and 4th, to be honest.
You got to go to your guy, man. He's the playmaker. T. Higgins fumbled and it was like, all right.
Yeah. But he scored all the tugs, and that was when Chase was quiet.
I know.
Going against Chase. So, but
I have Chase. I'm also going against him, but like it doesn't matter because I already split over there. So my feelings are give me the championship. I don't even know what it's. I don't even know what the payout is over there. I don't care. Like I'm just like I play all the leagues the same. You know what I mean? I play all the leagues the same.
I'm with you.
I really honestly never know what the payouts are until like the end of the season when I'm like, okay, what am I getting? Oh, cool.
That's a champ. That's a true champion right there.
Thank you. I hope I get at least one though, like even paper. You know what I mean? Because I could go 0-3. That would suck. Last year, man, 1 out of 5. I think I was like, what the hell? I felt I came out of there so depleted. Like, damn.
You know what, too? I was like, I'm mad that I decreased my leagues this year. 40 plus.
If I can keep them, I'll keep them. If anything, I'll add some more best balls. That way, it just feels better.
Yeah, we're gonna start.
That's what I did. That's why I'm in a whole bunch of best balls.
There you go.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
Kiddo was
And there's a touchdown. Holy shit.
Who got it?
Holy shit, he caught it. Wow.
Troy Franklin?
Overtime, bro.
Mims Jr.
Mims Jr. All right.
Oh my God, Mims got another one, bro. Hey, Mims is gonna win people $1 million this week, bro. The Millie Maker.
I have Mims in the nice guys, bro.
Oh,
word!
I started him. I'm pretty sure.
Go for 2?
Oh,
Yeah, he has 26 points.
Did he hold up? Oh, I don't know.
There's no flag on the play.
No, but the ball was moving.
I'm barely seeing
talking
it.
about for the catch. Okay.
I'm seeing it now.
Ball didn't move.
It moved. I don't
The
know
ball
if that's
did
gonna
move.
stand.
Did it touch
I
the
don't
ground?
think it's gonna stand.
Did it touch the ground? I'm barely gonna see the play right
It
now.
hit
You
the
know.
ground.
Oh, it hit the ground.
Oh,
I didn't see it hit the ground. I just saw it move.
I'll tell you. I'll
I
be
don't,
the
I don't
referee.
think it's the fact that it hit the ground. I think as
he
they're
was going
down,
out
he
of
slid
bounds.
out of bounds. He slid out of bounds while trying to possess the ball.
Right.
So I think it's an incomplete.
So do I.
Yeah, they're
I
gonna
think
call
so
it
too.
incomplete because there's not a bang bang.
He doesn't have complete possession of the ball, and as he's trying to get possession, they're sliding out of bounds. Him and the defender.
But the fact that we're within this time, they're gonna review it because it was
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
this is
they're
going to be an
get
interesting one.
They're gonna get the mob on this.
What is Gene Territory saying?
If the mob,
I
if the
got
mob
the
wants the Bronco, hey, we need Denver in there. You know what I mean? If they get the call, this is gonna be fucking Denver.
I think he has possession. He might. I'd give him possession there, and then he slides out of bounds, and then that's when the balls gets jostled loose
There you go,
by
bro.
the DB. And plus, the initial call on the field is a touchdown.
Yeah, so it's gonna be harder to overturn, and they got the mob on the phone right now.
Told you. Told you. Just from my initial review, I felt like that's a touchdown. Still, you got to give that the benefit of the doubt to the receiver there.
Wow. Hey, touchdown.
Yes, what a game!
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
Are they going for 2?
I got the Texans play regular football like this. What the fuck?
Just go for 2. Don't even.
He said regular football, like where it's
No
just like where
overtime,
people
go for
catch the
2.
ball.
Yeah, and they throw like score points. You know, they score points and have fun. And
Ooh. They kicked the field goal.
the defense does all that, but like the special teams, but the fucking offense, like what's going on?
He's like,
Anyway.
like regular football.
I was so disappointed in them, man. Like, why even put them on TV? Anyway, I'll talk about that later.
Saving it for the playoffs, bro. I'm still
Yeah, I'm sure.
optimistic. They're like, we got it right where they want it. They'll never see what's coming.
Also, I mean, if that did happen, that'd be true Texans fashion. So,
Like, the total shit you
like, what is going on? No, it's a heart attack to but at least they keep it entertaining, I guess. they keep you coming back somehow. Pause.
Marvin Mims has 101 yards on 6 receptions.
That's what's up. He's gonna give me that paper championship. He has 40. There you go. He went from 28 to 40.5 fantasy points right there on that one play.
So I don't know why Joe Burrow.
Oh, you got
scored
Mims
on
in there
the
against
second
Banks.
Yeah, I got Mims against Bakes right now. Shout out to Bakes too, because he has Chase. That's what I'm saying. So and we've been going at it here. And yeah, love it. I also have what's his face? Zach Allen, who got the sack earlier. I was like, yeah.
Right.
So I got some stuff going on here in this game.
My buddy who's a Bengals fan texted me, that wasn't a touchdown.
Call him, tell him to watch the stream. Be like, listen, we're talking shit about you on the stream too. I always used to tell that to the East Side League, hey man, y'all need to check our show out. We're talking hella shit about y'all. For real. Yeah, never said that. We weren't talking no shit. But I'm like, y'all need, this is the early days. The early days we were trying to get it off the ground, right? Bro, y'all need to tune in because I'm talking hella shit about y'all. Every time.
Oh my god.
I was.
They going overtime. The Bengals just nailed the ball. They ain't even tried.
Joe Burrow.
Let's flip a coin.
Oh yeah, this is the playoffs.
They go for 2. Why wouldn't they go for 2?
I don't know.
That's the confidence that they have in them.
In their offense or something, or like, right? Yeah, you're on the road. Like you could steal this game already, and no, they're just like, we're gonna play for overtime.
I mean, they just moved down the field like nothing. But actually, they've been more congested. Closer to
Cincinnati is one of the
a lot
teams
their big
that could
plays were
particularly
down the
keep
field.
them out of the playoffs. So
Their
that's
big
a
plays
big
were
factor.
down the field. Not a
Is
lot
that
of
Go for 2 then.
Denver?
Yeah. They could have won
I
the
mean,
game.
it's either win or lose on that one play. So they would, if
Facts,
they,
but it's that close. Like,
And they put it in the hands of Marvin Mims.
yeah, and
Like the game was on the line.
All right, Denver's going to receive.
Did I start Mims out of desperation? I know I put him in my lineup this week. Who did I bench? Like,
Yeah, they might
let me
just
see.
win it. They might just win it all right here, Brody.
Who did I bench? Was it Sterling Shepard?
They might just win it all right here.
It's a
right?
touchdown wins it, right? Field goal, they get the ball.
salute, Phil. Salute. Huh?
They got to get a touchdown, right? Because field
Yeah.
goals, they can just basically throw it off, straight off, right?
Right.
Yeah.
They got to get a touchdown.
Oh, Antonio said he was playing against. I barely saw it. He was playing against Sutton and Knicks. Okay, cool.
Right.
That's the twin, man. I love you, twin. That's my guy. Yes.
Only on the Gen Wealth.
He is out there in Gotham, too.
Oh, well.
That's Derek's Bat Channel.
That's exactly how I said it to Peacock, too. I said, we need one of them, the Batman.
I
They're like the next day, they check us out.
know.
He's the best, bro.
Appreciate it.
Hey,
Yeah, it didn't take too long to figure out how to make the logo, match up with the
bat thing,
to cover up the bat signal and then to make it match or whatever. Just had to set some key points, but no big deal.
That's all right.
Plus, it's fucking hilarious.
I remember the first time it scared the shit out of my dog.
Yeah, sometimes they come in a little loud, yeah. Especially if you're wearing headphones.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
When you least expect it.
Oh man.
Brutality.
Spears over Connor. That's
shoot.
so hard for me to just roll with Spears. As good as Connor has been lately.
I don't know if I just play Spears over Connor like that. I think it's again. I almost want to play Spears over whoever else the other flex is, though. Potentially, here's the thing with Connor, bro. Actually, if you want to get that bold, I am not mad at it because they have been a decent run defense. These Rams in this past 4 weeks. If you look at the last 4 weeks, you know what I mean. But man, Connor's just one of them guys, bro. Like, how do you get off Connor? You know what I mean?
I have a question for y'all.
Spears has 4 touchdowns in the last 2 weeks?
I think so, yeah.
Something
Yeah.
like that?
All right.
Yeah.
And he's playing the Jags, so I want to play him.
Right.
Yeah, all right. So
But
I
if I
got
could
I
choose, I need
got
to
a
play them
question for
both.
that follow up.
Go ahead.
So Spears, J-Mo, or Cup?
Cup it did absolutely nothing for 3 out of the last 4 weeks.
Give me Jamison Williams.
If I'm gonna, it's J-Mo for the upside.
Hmm. And if you feel like playing it safe, then go. That's a floor, yeah.
And then
man, Cup.
Because Cup is a goat.
Cup could go anyway.
I know this might be Cup breakout game.
Yeah.
Damn. You never know.
Expecting it too. You're
I
like,
would say, listen, be mindful of your thoughts. Use the force.
Use the
Look from
force.
within. He just said it though. I feel like it's a breakout game. I can't argue. The voice from within. Use the force. Use the force, Derek.
That's the best I could. That's the best I could do.
I wasn't tripping.
That's the best I could do for the force on short notice.
That was hilarious.
Impressive.
The music in there was just it was hilarious with it.
All right, it looks like Khalil Herbert's going to be in for Chase Brown.
So what y'all think?
Khalil Herbert.
I'm rocking with Spears right there.
That's where I have it right now. I got in Spears, but
It's like a for sure floor. Like it depends on how you're doing, right? But
I'm playing against the guy that just had Burrow and Chase.
I see.
I guess I'm not surprised, but everybody's going up against like a Chase fucking Burrow stack right now.
Yeah.
And then myself, I've got a lot of Bo Nix in these championships, like going up against Bo Nix.
There's a lot of this game going on.
I got Jalen.
I got the Bo Nix. I got Sutton's. It's wild. Okay.
Let me see here.
I got JD5 in golf right now, but I have in JD5. It's a 1 quarterback league. I don't know which one to put in, JD5 or golf.
Oh man, that's a
Man. I want to go JD5.
That's who I have in right now.
Yeah, I mean that's who I'm starting in a couple of my championships. I also have Goff in that league, so I'm starting both of them in the nice guys.
With the stack.
I had to do something in the running back spot. I just threw in Pirine and gave me 7 points. I was like, all right, I'll take it.
So we got Spears for the one spot and JD5 for the other spot. So we going Spears over everybody else. And
I'm still on Jameson Williams myself, but that's just me.
Okay, you're on JMO.
Yeah, that's one vote JMO for me. But I don't have Spears like anywhere. I'm not a
Chase
Spears.
Brown has a right ankle injury.
That's why.
Oh, ankle.
What you think, Bogey?
I mean, everybody, listen, man. Alexander Madison and Abdullah just ate on the Jags. Like, this is just proof that, and this is not even like a thing that you can look at. They've just been giving it up all year long. So I'm gonna go Spears, bro.
Okay.
But it could also depend on like if at a large deficit. Pause. You get what I'm saying? Because then J-Mo's the big play guy. Plus he has a floor of targets from like, you know what I mean? He's gonna get at least 6 targets. You know what I mean? Against my secondary that sucks. I mean,
you can almost say the same thing about Spears though, getting those same 6 targets and then all the rushing upside.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There you go, then.
Calling out like this is like, you know, like I dare I say Spears is gonna win a lot of people championships, bro. Like I got knocked out by somebody last week with Spears when he punched 2 touchdowns. That's on some bullshit. You know what I mean?
Damn. Oops, he did it again.
I know, right?
We made that trade early on in the offseason with I think
It was a bad Britney Spears joke. It was a very bad Britney Spears joke. Okay.
You know what though? Impressive. That was Britney Spears. It was a bad one before they made her crazy for it.
Oh yeah, for sure. I saw a meme and it was her back in the day. Oh, I'm sorry. I saw a meme and it was her back in the day when she was young, and it was like when you start dating, and then it was like a recent one of her, like when she's all crazy with knives dancing or whatever. And it's like after you've been dating a year or something. I don't know, like that. It's hilarious.
I think Jaleel McLaughlin should come off the field.
I don't know, man. I got him going in the best ball. I think he should keep going.
he had the Tweety Birds circulating.
Oh, he's seeing stars. He's seeing stars. He got concussed though. Okay, take him off the field. I'm all for that. That's fine.
To clean up the tackle, and he came in flying like full speed.
Yeah, if he gets another one of those in the game, like maybe he never wakes up. So let's get him out of there.
There you go, Mims. Oh no, face mask. What's that?
Oh damn, he did get rocked. I barely seen the play. Oh my goodness, he was like being held up and then just laid him out.
Like I said, the Tweety Birds.
Yeah, he had a little stumble getting up.
I guess he was inside of the car.
I might just have to shake the cobwebs off a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Wattenberg.
All right. Turnover.
Lyman.
Let's see. Bo Nix. All right.
Turnover?
What is it?
No turnover. No.
Hey, Libby confusing me the most. He'd be like,
take a pause. Take a pause, Lee. Wait for the replay.
We're gonna do a off-season like call, like hand gesture, because I think he's got a couple. Like when you watch the ref and they do certain stuff, that's automatically like that. That's when you should know before they tell you what it is.
Oh my, hold on, is this some mafia shit?
No, I'm not saying when like into the discussion when they signal what the penalty is.
Oh yeah.
Let's have a
what the
a conversation on what all those mean. What are we looking at? Was there a foul after?
No, it was a.
It's like a weird commercial.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
The fair catch.
You're not so even when you signal for a fair catch.
Aren't you supposed to give him 5 yards? Or something
well,
like that? What is it?
There's a circle, I think, and it's like I think it's like a yard radius or 2 yard radius or something. It's called like a halo.
Yeah, I think you're right, Pigo.
But I don't know why he's complaining.
It's because he kind of like ran up on him but didn't bring him down.
Are you guys aware of half birthdays?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's like, halfway to your birthday.
Yeah.
On the other side of the calendar.
It's when you're only so many months old.
You've been on this hype. We'll just
Yeah.
buy a cake at the store. We'll just buy a cake and just sing happy birthday to me because I don't want my birthday.
Oh god, you should just do the half birthday then. Fuck it, start incorporating it, and then quarter birthdays, and then like eighth birthdays, and it's your 1/16th birthday.
We're taking the kids to Disneyland, right, on Trey's birthday, and then he's January, and then Mimi is June. So I said, we can't do a half birthday for her if she with her crazy ass, because then we could double back, do a half birthday for him same time on her birthday in June. So it's not like that's what it is about kids. It's all about competition. You don't want one getting more than the other. You try to balance the shit because they always be mad because they're jealous, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, shit that I don't never understand because I only had sisters and I never wanted anything they was having. You know what I mean? So I never experienced that. You know what I mean? But then maybe I was like that when I was young because it's about attention at that point, I'm assuming, right? I don't know. All my kids are my greatest science experiments.
Flag on the play. Ugh. Come on now.
Let's see.
False start.
There was like 7 times today I rolled a joint, then like smoked
and found it.
Then like rolled another one, then like did something, then it came back and shit, I need to roll a joint. Then I'm like, oh shit, there's another one right here.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay.
Man, let's go. See, we needed one of these games though, because all the other games, it just kind of just sorry.
Oh, that's a first. Oh, there.
Hey, I didn't need this game.
Higgins.
I only got everybody in this joint, man. Dang.
T. Higgins first down.
Oh, he's the one who had the false start on the last one too.
Darn, man.
And then Chase Brown is dead.
All right.
Right, exactly. He ain't even in on the. He the only guy I would have had in this thing.
Fuck.
Emil just said Cooks or Abdullah. Where we got that?
Brandon Cooks. If it's Brandon Cooks, then I might roll with the Brandon Cooks.
I'm not mad at it. It's a bad
when there's no CD out there.
It's a terrible matchup though.
It is.
But then like the other option, like are we doing? That's the thing, right?
Abdullah.
Yeah, like because here's the thing: is like we need a back and forth affair for Abdullah for us to be really confident in him because he's the pass catching guy, and that's what helped him out last week. He also got work on the ground too. They split 50-50. Legit. Guccini was pointing that out earlier because we had looked it up. But here's the thing: is like, Brandon Cooks is in a good spot here to get volume, right? Even Jalen Brooks is hurt. I think Jalen Tolbert too, right? And for what's funny about Cooper Rush, he might copy Dak and say, "Ah, here we go." You know, he sounds like that. You know, Dak's more like, "Yeah, here we go." You know, Cooper Rush, "Yeah, here we go." But he ain't throwing to the tight end like Dak does. So I feel like if it, you know, I'm agreeing with Kidda here. It's high volume to a Brandon Cooks, but it's a terrible matchup.
It is. I wouldn't mess with it. I'm going to Dula.
There it is. What about you? Maybe Spencer Rattler. Okay, this is his coming out game. Pause. I guess I don't have to pause that. It's not me. He might come out.
I was like, Abdullah returns punts every now and then too. You might get lucky, you know.
Yeah.
Boom. Brandon Cooks is in line for like 7 to 9 targets easily. That's the one thing I'm trying to. And it's we don't have any kind of sample size.
Oh my God, he missed the fucking kick.
Oh my God.
Oh
Are you
my
serious,
God.
bro?
Are you serious, bro?
Oh, he shaked it. Pause.
Yeah, he did. That's crazy, bro. Oh my God. He really missed the kick.
Good. Here we go. Now a kick wins it.
That is wild.
Oh, he doinked off the bar. Pause.
Yep.
He's about to cry.
Yeah,
Get your emotions in check.
because that gives them each a possession. So yeah, it's a sudden death for a kick now.
He getting shut.
That's the best he could do. It wasn't even like.
Oh my God, they fucked that up.
Yeah.
That was a close kick.
Look at my dad.
Doink.
My girl's late. I don't know why I said my dad. Oh, it's because I was looking at his picture.
Cade York.
Katie York.
Cade York.
Man,
Yorked it up.
why did they get rid of McPherson? Or what was his name? Money.
He hit it directly to the
Did,
post.
Did McPherson get hurt early on in the
Yeah,
season?
did he?
I don't
I don't know.
Money McPherson.
I don't watch the Bengals. Nobody knows.
I've been rolling out the Chargers kicker all season. It's just been like consistent.
He said, "Thanks for telling."
I'm rolling out like whoever's available that week, usually on the Monday night game or something. If I'm making moves,
yeah,
or if my guy's a top, if I already have a top 5 guy locked in, I just roll with him every week. I don't care.
Yeah, I used
I
to
was
roll
doing
that way,
all
but
year with Boswell. I had actually dumped him this week.
He balls well.
I picked up the Rams kicker, Cardi B.
Cardi B.
It's Cardi. I was like, you know what?
Excuse me. Occur.
She didn't even say okay. She just does the sound effect.
That's random. That's
You know, she's kind of like extra ratchet that is so sexy to me.
I was like, I partied with girls like that all the time.
There's a bitch that me and her will go party and like get into like a brawl and then like have crazy communication. You know what I mean? Like she Courtney B would like shank a bitch with me. You know what I mean? Like she, you know what I'm saying? Like she might even stay me like dude was beating me up and she'll shank the dude in the neck. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I feel like I would get into like the wrong fight where the dude was like that shit is like
Oh, they're showing all these kicking misses right now. It's McPherson.
They're trying to make it better. That's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, that's
well, kids, if you want a nice gig in the NFL, learn how to kick some field goals.
yeah. I tell my son all the time, and he's like, nah, just stand over here. Let's throw passes. I'm like, all right, fine.
Even better, kid.
I was like, all right, well, here, just stand in the pocket and like start throwing some dimes. And, you know, here's the footwork shit.
You gotta start setting up things that they can throw. See, when I was a kid, it was all about shooting shit down. Like I remember when my dad first took me shooting, he was like, "All right, son, shoot this shit." Pow! Wait a second. But I already knocked it down. Like, hey, you told me to shoot it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like that was always my favorite thing: shooting things down, throwing things at things. I naturally picked up bowling. We're throwing this shit at things. You know?
Bowling is fucking fun.
Fuck yeah! Knock these hoes down.
I did break my hand a long time ago, so like I could only bowl like 2 games before I'm like, I gotta take a break. Fucking arthritis and shit. I gotta get a brace.
Hey, real shit though, because like I grew up like learning how to curve and shit.
Yeah.
And then, but my greatest days in bowling though is when I got older and I said, man, screw the curve. I'm just throwing this bitch granny style. Or even underhand like this and release it like that, but way in the air where it lands half mid court. Oh my god!
Halfway through the lane with a loud thud. No, I lay it down on the.
Here right now.
I was watching PBA last night at the hotel room too, and I was flipping through the channels. I was watching.
Not bowl like that. Says who?
I was watching the PBA last night. All the teams looked weird. I was like, man, look at these guys.
It's one of the great sports where you can drink and just not go at it at the same time.
Facts.
I love it. I love
You know what? Where is it in the rules that you have to roll it? If a motherfucker, hey, look, you get a motherfucker, he just
A Superman
8-pound ball.
line drives it.
He just line drives it. He'd be the best bowler ever.
The problem with the 8-pound ball, no, I've done this before. The 8-pound ball, it doesn't have the mass.
All right, pray tell.
So when you throw
Oh, it's real light. Yeah.
far and fast, when it hits the pin, the pins are like dead. So I'm always going for the heavier balls, like a 14, and then rolling that thing.
I think I throw like an 11. I think or a 12.
Get the 14 moving, and they tell you how fast it goes.
When I used to curve, I used to use
if I could get it to like 17,
I was a big
18
curver.
miles an
I'm
hour,
throwing it still.
It doesn't like.
I have like a broken hand, a broken wrist, a pulled, surgically attached right bicep. So I need to
velocity. You gotta get
take it easy.
Behind it.
Hey, he was Brian Kingpin. He was Woody and Kingpin.
No, but like for real, I had the broken hand, the broken wrist, and then I had the detached bicep all on the side. So it's like, now when I went bowling the last time, I think I went with like an 11 or 12, and like I was chill. I was like, okay, cool, this is perfect, but you gotta take it easy. And then like even I don't even like to put my fingers in the holes anymore. Pause.
Oh, what?
25-yard line.
What?
The Bengals at the 25-yard line.
In position to miss another kick. Perfect.
Right.
Got him right. The Broncos have him right where they want him.
Khalil Herbert.
Khalil.
This should be Chase Brown, man. This is terrible.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm so mad, man. This
And it didn't make any sense because, like I said, like the way that he was moving was like he wanted to get down before scoring, and then the very next play on second down, they score instead of running play.
Wasting time and kicking the field goal to miss.
You know, at least maybe not so much play action, but
they were thinking maybe they weren't going to get the
run the ball,
the tush push that easily.
Don't score again, force them to use the timeout.
Exactly.
And
take a knee.
I wouldn't take a knee. But I would
Well, because if you hand it off, you could fumble there or whatever. Like, I don't know. If you're going to run the clock, I'd just take a knee.
Oh, it is at the 2-yard line, Higgins.
Why are they doing that?
So what are we doing? If we're in Cincinnati, are we kicking a field goal now?
No, you're doing a tush push again with Burrow.
Oh, shit, what a catch. 38-yard pass play.
Well, you can't go into the playoffs and not have confidence in your kicker.
Joe Burrow is a bad
You just let him. I think you let him work that out at practice.
I hate Joe Burrow.
You take this win and you make sure you go to the playoffs.
Nice, he's in. He got one right there.
That's 2 feet in.
Right
That's
there.
2 feet
That's
in.
inside. That's
no,
a catch.
One.
Watch. One is.
No, that's one, bro.
That's one.
That's
No,
two.
That's one.
That's
Out of bounds, my guy.
They say if it's one twice, it's two.
Yeah.
One.
On the Christmas.
What is a catch? We should have a whole show just on what is a catch, and we just review all these plays.
He's got the ball down. Right foot down. Possession.
We got
Left foot
ourselves.
down.
That's a catch, baby.
That's a catch, big time.
Ooh.
It is confirmed.
Nah, man. Nah, that was 1 foot, bro.
That's confirmed.
That's some bullshit.
Buddy.
Bro, fuck that.
Man,
This is
my
bullshit.
Burrow Higgins. I got.
You give him all the easy ones.
I have 48 touchdown. Hell yeah!
Touchdown, T.
T. Higgins.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Wow, dude.
Because I got the
He really wants him to be re-signed with the Bengals.
My
Chase
Burrow
Burrow's
got me
back,
55 and Higgins got me 44.
Let's go.
I think I had Higgins in a league, but I'm like, I didn't make it to the playoffs or something.
Flip.
Hey, Lee.
They don't hear me though.
Work it out for you, Lee.
Hey, look at this score, man!
I'm about to lift up like the Houston Rockets.
Talk about it, big bro.
Burrow. 3 touchdowns, 412 yards.
Wow.
4
I literally think I just lost my
Hey, what did he do in our format?
62 points.
Let's go.
That's
You needed that, B.
yeah, that shit
Yeah.
hurts.
I'm going up and make.
I'm in the chip for Stu.
That's a
And I
huge
traded
bitch.
for Burrow.
Huge bitch.
Well, Stu was with me on that one, B.
Let's go, baby.
Let's fucking.
I think I just lost my championship in that league for that one.
He gave him the sad trombone. It was sitting there. It was the timing.
This is one of the last weeks of the season. I got to pull out all the stops. One of the last games of the week here. No, can't hold anything back. That's right. Just like the Bengals here.
30-24. I wasn't too far off. I said 33-27.
They stay alive.
Gary, ladies and gentlemen, hold on. Do we got him? Oh, hold on. What happened?
I did the Wu-Tang swords.
Call Gemmo.
It's some bullshit.
We had Gemmo calling. What happened? Gemmo was calling me.
My dog's going to the little pet store where you can give him a wash. So he's barking like a motherfucker right now.
Okay.
It's like he knows.
They all know that. As soon as I bring out the carrot, it's game over.
And this motherfucker, it's like, all right, come here, boy. And he's like,
Hey, fellas, I'm gonna call it night.
All right. Congratulations on your Chargers victories.
congrats, Lee. Have a good one, bro.
Ah, man, peace.
Yeah.
Peace.
In the morning.
For sure, brother.
That's right. I was like, what's tomorrow? I'm lost. I didn't even know what day it was.
Shout out to y'all.
Another full-on grit don't quit for real. We're going in. We're close.
All right, broski. Take it easy, man. Thanks for rocking, Derek.
Most def.
All right.
All right. Now
Thanks
we
for
got
popping in.
another fantasy favorite. We got the Rams on deck. Okay.
Okay, we need
Go.
Ramalama. No, I was gonna. Whoa, Black Betty. Ram Jam.
I got big poop. I got Puka. My opponent has Cup. This is gonna be.
I got Cup going, so I'm gonna be rooting against you at some point. And
I got Cup for a bunch of third places too, so I need it.
hold on. Who else do I have? I got Cup.
I got Stafford, so I'll be cheering with y'all.
Okay. I have Stafford on the bench in a couple of leagues in the nice guys. So it's all gravy.
Yeah, on this sorry ass fucking dynasty team that made it to the championships, I only have 2 quarterbacks: it's Stafford and Joe Burrow. So
My only hope is that Aaron Rodgers balls out and I can make a comeback. Devon Achane, Aaron Rodgers, Kittle, Brian Thomas Jr., and Jameson Williams. If they all ball out, I could make a comeback.
Can you hear it? There he is.
Hey.
I'm gonna call you back on a personal level on the drive because I'm very upset with you.
Okay. No, just air it out. Just air it out.
Next to one of my buddies over here.
Okay. Oh, all right. Listen, Icon's really upset with me. He's gonna kill me, you guys.
Son of a bitch!
I called you on Christmas.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yes, I did.
Hey, Icon, I just got in from my vacation and I got your Christmas card. Thank you very much.
Icon, I'll have you know I'm at war, okay?
Santa Clara University.
Santa Clara University?
That's where he's going to bury your body.
Okay. Just make them name the field after me, okay?
How far are you from Santa Clara University?
I mean, listen, man. Listen, you can bury me in Jersey. Just make sure to name the field after me, okay? I got the phone call right now. I shouldn't have picked up this phone call. All right, I probably could have curved it.
One of my coworkers, sweet girl, she goes out there to school, so she's going back on the 4th. I said, "Where is?"
You're sending her to kill me?
Hey,
oh, okay.
Sweet little girl.
Allegedly.
Maya.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I know the
she
name.
didn't say anything, sir.
That's pretty cool.
Anything, you know.
Oh,
interesting.
Icon, I love you, Icon. Happy Christmas.
Happy holidays. It's happy holidays, I believe.
Are you sending Falcone? Is that what it is? Oh, he hung up. Oh no! Oh, Gemmo.
He's just gonna show up behind Bones like with a piano wire.
I'm gonna be Bones.
You're a dead man walking, bro.
Gemmo, I love you. Okay. Good night. Love you, Gemmo. Merry Christmas to you.
Yeah, I got in today and I saw his Christmas card. It came in the mail.
I did get your Christmas card.
Oh, there you go. Sweeten it up.
Yeah, I got mine too. Shout out to Big Bro.
He's mad I didn't post it. Ah, you kill me.
Good stuff.
Okay, for sure. Yeah, do you think hit me on your next smoke break?
All right, so we got what was the next one? We got the Rams. The Rams. It's coming up.
Whoa.
I think we have like a longer intro to some sort of matchup or fighting. We got this one.
I said, are you ready?
There you go. But
I'm back here feeding my face, so I got the mic on mute. I don't want to be smacking in y'all ears, bro.
all right, cool. Nice. My homeboy's gonna take home this other dynasty that I lost to him, and I was like, as long as you win, man, it's either me or you. And boom, he's in there, and he looks like he's gonna win. He had the Joe Burr and fucking Chase
Higgins?
stack.
Okay.
Now Chase, but still, like, you know, it put him over the edge just with Burr.
All right, I think I saved my ass. Pause.
I was wondering if he was hype. Nice.
Shout out to Jim with the icon. He is the icon. Now he was mad. He was trying to ask me some start and sit shit this morning. He was like, "How come I have to text you Merry Christmas first?" I'm like, what? You're a J.
Man, I was out in the mountains. I didn't text nobody. I didn't text nobody Merry Christmas. I think I put it in one of the league chats.
Sometimes I do that too. I just compartmentalize it. Like, bong, everyone in here. No, he's just busting my balls. He's a Sagittarius, so we're gonna hold each other. We're gonna hold each other to accountability. I said we're gonna hold each other, and then I left a long pause.
Man, what the hell's going on? He looks. We got Kurt Warner looking like he's in New England, but they're in Los Angeles. He got the like the chrome looking like poofy jacket on.
Yeah, that motherfucker look like a weirdo right now, kiddo. Oh my mama, what the fuck is he doing, bro?
What the fuck is he doing? I don't know, man. If
he
he
got
was
a foil jacket on.
Yeah.
Oh my mama, bro, that shit crazy, bro.
He got that foil jacket,
bro.
What is he doing,
Uh,
bro?
I don't know.
He's in LA, bro. It's fashion.
He's trying to refuse the radioactive beams off of me.
I don't know. I don't know
right now. Bruh's
who's dressing this guy, but not
listen,
flattering, especially when you got like a suit
He's
and
trying
tie.
not to get abducted by aliens, bro.
You can get a legit nice jacket, to go over something.
Maybe he's sensitive
And
to
still stay
electromagnetic
warm
field.
enough in LA. Come on.
I think this is a jacket where he can conjure up electromagnetic waves, bro. I think that's what it is, bro.
Yeah, do you think he's pulling for the Cardinals? Probably is, right?
Of course. But no, you know what? He's pulling for the Rams. He won a chip with them. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Rams.
He was
Cardinals is the
the
losing franchise in all of football.
you remember when he was with the Cards and he took them to that Super Bowl? They was calling him the Graybeard because he was just straight rocking the fucking extra 5 o'clock shadow was all red.
I gotta lie, he doesn't look like he's much older than when he was playing. He hasn't aged.
No, because
like
now he's
very
getting
far.
all dyed up. He dyes his thing. He stays nice and clean cut. You know what I mean? Before, think about this: 39 years old when he was playing with the Cardinals. I think he was like 40. He might even been 40. He got to the Super Bowl with them. You know what I mean? They was calling him Graybeard because he was just letting it bang out. It was great as a motherfucker.
And that's what Stafford is now. He's a gray beard.
Come on, bro. He's in his Gandalf the Gray stage, bro.
I always said that's what I want
Did
to
you
look like.
ever go down the Lord of the Rings rabbit hole? Are you a Lord of the Rings rabbit hole guy?
Yeah,
the movies
I've
at least,
read The
right?
Hobbit, but I never read the Lord of the Rings
Oh,
trilogy.
you read The Hobbit even? Okay, I never read none of them. But then, fucking goddamn, I did go. down
For
the
me,
Hobbit.
it was actually gonna be Lord of the Rings or Dune, but I went with Dune. So I'm gonna read up on the Dune. It's a little bit more interesting.
Is always
Like they got a Darth Vader kind of like that. That's what it is. It's like the main character is Anakin Skywalker, right here.
Yeah, they definitely ripped off a lot from Dune, right? Star Wars did.
Yeah.
I actually kind of ripped off a lot from Dune. Star Wars did. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but you know what? The literature is always extra mooey. You know what I mean? Like the literature is always gonna be the shit, bro. Because nothing.
Albert, you're dreaming, man. You're dreaming. Marv is not scoring. Marv is getting downgraded. He's losing the V today. We're just gonna call him Mar.
He's just Mar now.
He's just gonna. He keeps losing
Mar?
letters.
I think you just gotta take away 2 letters. He might need to
Mar-
earn the R back, the R and the V back today.
M. Harrison. Let's call him M. Harrison.
We're gonna call him Harrison.
Oh, that was a good play, though. Should not thrown at the cup. Defenses like to put a lot of pressure on Cup. Maybe that's why he hasn't been doing very well.
I don't get it. Why when you and then Puka be eating? I like it though. I need Puka to eat a lot.
Yeah.
The big Pook.
So that was bad. That was a 3-and-out.
Yeah, that was really shitty. Here comes James Conner. I'm playing against James.
I think this might be the only home game the fucking Rams have all year. There might not be very many Cardinals fans in the stands on this one.
Here's the thing too. This might be the only home game so far we've seen this week where the home team is you know what I mean, might actually win this thing. Oh, actually, the Bengals just did it.
Yeah, Bengals.
Yeah, I forgot. Ha ha! Damn, Chase Brown died on me, but you know what? He was valiant. What did Chase Brown do? What was his? Give me a Chase Brown.
You know, he should have got that touchdown if they're going
I know it was early. That was in the first drive.
Chase Brown, 18 points.
We're not mad.
No, 13 points. I'm sorry.
Okay, we'll take it.
I'm blind. He had 20 attempts for 67 yards, and then I believe 4 targets, 4 receptions for 24. No touchdowns. So 13.1 fantasy points.
We could have been right in there. In the upper room.
Well, I take that back. It wasn't a 3 and out. Looks like I got a completion for 16 yards to let's pull up the game on fantasy.
The upper room.
Cardinals.
I got something. I'm gonna send something your way though, Peacock.
Puka.
You got the whole entire bar.
We got Puka with
Nice.
On the way.
Okay.
Yeah, the disposable that I got out there lasted all week. It was perfect. I ran out of it today on the trip home. Just tossed it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like cool.
I'm sure there was a big party too. You're just like,
Yeah.
Kill it
There was
all.
There was a day, yeah. That was, I think, Friday on the trip where I was like, man, I hope I don't drive through a congested area where there's a random checkpoint set up or something. You never know.
You just never know.
Yeah. But
the one thing you always gotta remind yourself, they're looking for explosives and cocaine and fucking fentanyl.
illegal people, illegal aliens, smuggling of that nature. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've been usually play it pretty cool when there's something like that going on.
Yeah, but also always it's always a good thing.
Always
when you
play it
cross
safe.
the border. Yeah, you can cross the state line and be like, all right, let's go to the store now.
Yeah, that was cool.
I know, right? It's different.
There was a place like on every block. Like you didn't even have to ask. Yeah, wild.
No, dude, bro, this is why it's such a bad it's like a bad business, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, I'm just saying, like, it's a bad business. Like, because I work in the business. Like, it's a bad business because it's like it's everywhere. Like, there's no, I was way more successful in the alleged streets,
Right.
than like, the overground. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's everywhere.
Like where I'm at in the Wild West. You mean?
Yeah, exactly.
You can upcharge and do things. Oh shit!
By the Rams.
Damn, Cardinals suck ass.
Oh, who got it? Who fumbled?
It looked like it was Trey McBride that fumbled.
Oh no!
That is one thing I can take pride in. Like the Cardinals do suck. It's like fuck them.
Yeah, they kind of like really suck. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, very much so. Worst team.
Yeah,
in
like
the
there was
history
even
of
a point.
NFL. Oh,
Bro.
he was down. I don't know. This might be coming back.
Okay.
The knee was down before the ball was
Okay,
out.
good. Trey McBride's better.
Yeah, they called him
Like
down.
James Conner's like the only good thing about that team that I like.
Trey McBride.
Trey McBride.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he's a bad. And that's why.
It's because he's a fucking dog. Sorry.
We got false start. Oh no, he threw the challenge flag already. Didn't he not watch this? Oh, maybe, I don't know. This is very interesting. This is going to be The
A
ball
reviewable
might
play.
have been- the ball might have been out just.
I like
before
an early
the
challenge where it seems like they're gonna lose this challenge, but they already rule. Oh, okay, so they didn't rule it a fumble, so they're challenging it as a fumble, or is it the other way around?
No, yeah, they're gonna challenge it as a fumble. So,
Yes. Okay. I like this for the Rams because they're probably gonna lose this one. So that means they're gonna have to throw it a lot.
It's
You burned
really
the
hard
time.
to
You
tell.
burned the timeout.
I can't see his knee. Like
It could.
my stream has his knee portion like cut off, so I can't see what's going on down there. If his knee was down or not.
It's fucked up that they ruled it.
McVay, what's McVay doing with his joggers? They're extremely tight and high water.
Oh, he always does that.
His girl, I was about to say his girl got him dressed like that.
That look was in maybe like
Never?
8 years ago. No, I was around for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, but I swear I saw that look.
Like when he came into the league, and
You're right. I remember that look was really popular too in that era too, with like yoga like pants wearing women. You know what I mean?
you got that. Yes, yeah, exactly. Like the dudes were wearing them Dan Daniels, the white fucking Vans with that look.
Or and then a lot of the players too during that era they're wearing like the booty hugger shorts. Like
Wait, the what are they called?
Shorts.
The hoochie daddy shorts. Thank you.
Yeah, the Daisy Dukes.
Right, exactly. But the
Swear to God, these dudes were wearing like Daisy.
yeah,
Dukes.
but for the guys they call them hoochie daddy shorts.
So did they?
There you go. That's
Did
the
they
same.
pair it up with
Daisy
the
Dukes,
Dak
Hoochie
bra?
Daddy,
They did
What's
the
that?
Dak bra and the hoochie shorts. The Dak bra. Remember the Dak bra? Was it Dak? Wasn't Dak Prescott the one that would be wearing the bra?
Yeah, and Kaepernick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Dak Kaepernick.
The
They wearing like
sports
train
bra.
bro.
Like, bro.
That was crazy, bro. Like,
That was crazy. That was the
like that
most
prop-
crazy.
It's something for like to measure your cardiac, whatever. I don't know.
I mean, I guess so you can like really be like, you know, you're like not quite the wife beater, but you're like, so you can show off your six pack. Like,
Got to do the shimmel like from the '80s if you're gonna do that. You know, that's cool. Fuck it. Be like, oh, look at this guy bring that back.
cut off at the bottom.
Right.
Yeah, I had some under.
Kind of like when Zeke did it in college, but then he just like made it a thing, and then I was like got fat and just started wearing those big sweaters.
That went all the way up to the rib pads, so like that, like it didn't like cover my stomach area or whatever, but I didn't feel like I was wearing no sports bra.
I had the Under Armour, and it was either cut off or long sleeve. So it just depends on where we were playing or if it was cold.
Are we
But
talking about the man's ear?
The man's ear? I don't like that term. That scares me.
But ear, but for men. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Like a big bra.
Le Bras. So I remember my Mustang had the car. It had a Le Bras on it. It was like, you know, just
Oh yeah.
I had a 88 5.0, man, convertible
That's what I was imagining in my head. I was like,
with some ground effects.
The bras, they definitely had them on the Fox bodies.
So
Yeah.
Like, okay, cool.
Yeah, I was about to say those are the little wider body ones, right?
They're the pony class short wheelbase.
Yeah, because so they're not the my man. I'm thinking like the 5.0s, man.
Yeah, exactly. They have.
Oh,
the
it is.
5.0.
Okay, I got it
Yeah.
right. Yeah,
But it's not the Coyote. It's it's like the first 5.0.
and a 5.0 was that one.
Yeah, it was
Get on
it was a
black.
fun car.
Sorry, I had to step away real quick.
You
They
just
had the
punch
drop
the
tops
gas.
and everything.
Yeah, punch the gas and just whoop.
I learned to drive standard in that thing, man, and the clutch was so hard on the Mustang. It was just ridiculous. Like I had to almost get up out of my seat a little bit to punch it all the way in there so I could shift.
Oh, okay.
And then, so yeah, but my dad ended up fixing it like a little later on. But he was teaching me the first time I remember, and then like so after that, like I kind of punched it a little hard on the gas, and we did like a fucking like a donut. And he's like, "All right, just take it back home." He was like, "Just take it back home." He got all scared.
I mean, you didn't ever need to be in first. You just fucking shift into second from a stop.
Yeah, I was at a stop and I went into first, and then it kind of just went a little too fast and spun out all badass. But then, yeah, the second time around, it was no problem. Picked it up, and after that, it was smooth sailing. I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
It's fun. I miss driving standard. I had another little. I had a Miata.
We're probably like
Volvo.
5-6 years away from like all the. Actually, matter of fact, they just announced the Porsche, whatever.
Yeah,
They're
Porsche.
gonna come out with the last series of manuals, bro, before it's over.
Can you even find like manual vehicles that are being like newly manufactured?
BMW
that's like
a whole
predicated
lineup.
on
You can
manual.
still
Like
get them.
they used to never
Nissan.
make Porsches
They have
in
one
automatic.
on
You
their
know what I mean?
Versa. They've
always manual.
got
You know what I
they
mean?
got a manual in Toyota, but it's in their top tier, like their high end models. Same
Their
thing
race
with Honda in their high end models. You
Yeah,
get
the race cars for real.
like Audis. You can get manuals. I think they took away the manual in the
stop
Jetta.
making
That's
them,
the
bro.
crazy one to me. I was
In the
like,
which one? The Jetta?
yeah, they're like you can't get a Jetta manual. No
Okay, so I used to. Like, I remember back
Maybe
in the day.
GLI. Actually, I take that back. You have to get the top end GLI to get a manual in fucking Jettas now. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, I had a Jetta back in the day. It was badass. Like, well, I got it from a chick or whatever. The first car I ever got her or whatever, and that was badass. That was badass. What year was that bitch? It's like a 2006, maybe. I don't know.
The Beamers beam, the Jetters jet. The caddies keep on dipping.
Standard, man. I wonder if kids will ever learn. Like, are they still learning to drive standard?
The cool ones.
The cool ones.
Yeah, because they're driving like these
They're
old
popped out
cars.
of the car. That's still
Those are the ones
standard.
that learn
You're
how to
like,
drive. Like, okay, if you learn how to
here,
drive.
you're gonna
on
learn how to
manual,
do
then
this.
You drove manual. You know what I mean? Like that's how it was.
When you got no battery, you can still get it started. I'll show you how to do that too.
Mhm. Yeah.
You started
You
pop the
push.
clutch.
Mm-hmm. Get a rolling start. We used to just do that so we didn't like we could sneak the car away without turning like with our parents not hearing it turn on. Fuck yeah.
That bitch in neutrons and roll that bitch out and push it.
Yep. Take it to the beach with a drop top. Man, my sister has that ride, man. What a bitch.
Yeah, I had one of them like beach Volvos back in the day, and it was a standard 4-speed with overdrive, and I missed that car a lot. I gave it to one of my best friends. I was like, you know what, here, take it.
All right.
What? I'll give you $500. I was like, no.
My Toyota has a standard. Okay. I'm looking
Yeah,
at like
Toyota
just some
has
different badass a truck too. It's like, let me see this bad boy.
I remember the old school Toyota pickups and the old school
Yeah.
pickups. Yeah, those were badass.
The Mazda, the Drizzle had a fucking Toyota. That bad boy was awesome.
Yeah, bro, because you could do like donuts for real in those motherfuckers.
It was like a little like it had the long, not the long bed, but it had the long seat. Like it's all what's it called? It's just like
Bench
a fucking
seat.
bench. Yeah, the bench. Yeah,
All the way across.
yeah. That's what's up. Insert manual or transmission here.
The F-250s used to be the gas F-250s used to be a stick too back in the day. I remember
54 miles to the gallon. What the fuck?
the Corolla. Yeah.
No. It was just like some mileage standard that something fucking on the sticker. I don't know what the fuck. It's just going through like random pictures. I don't even know if this is a real picture. It might be photoshopped. I just saw it and it got my attention. I was like, what?
The new Corollas are pretty fuel efficient. I know my car every once in a while when I was driving to Disneyland from San Diego, I'd have 50-52.
I don't know how well I was doing on this Toyota. We were in a RAV4 and it, we went up and down the mountain pretty well. And I didn't have to pump the gas that often, Maybe like I'd pump like half a tank like every like 4 or 5 hours. Like it's doing pretty good mileage. It's a long ass drive.
That RAV4 is like the #1 selling vehicle.
Hey, stopping at the gas station, Woo-Wops is always part of the trip.
I think the RAV4 is
Oh, yeah.
It's like, you know what I mean? Like there'd be some extravagant like stops. It'd be like
We
a
stretch
gas
it out. We didn't hit any Buc-ee's, but it's #1 in what, kiddo? What'd you say?
I think that RAV4 is the #1 selling vehicle right now.
Oh, #1 selling. Yeah, I don't know. My wife purchased it, but it's a good.
water cap on the old
That bad boy is 4-wheel drive. I like it. We were
Check in the
prepared.
drawer.
It's good stuff.
I never took the original.
Toyotas are good vehicles, man.
Yeah.
They're good engines.
What up, man?
Built well.
Yeah,
Man, these are some wild looking concept cars. All right, back to this game. Sorry. Fuck, is it still 0-0? Jesus.
Oh my god.
But it's
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me get my.
I'm gonna check on my little man real fast.
Yeah, just remind me.
So the Rams can't really pass protect right now. Is that Zaven Collins? No, that was somebody else, Thomas.
Excuse me. I had to check on my dude, man. My wife and my other daughter went to wash the dog, literally take it to the pet store, and they have like a self-washing thing there, whatever. It's a lot cheaper than taking it to your groomer or whatever. And then my oldest daughter, she was like, I'm going to go to Top Golf or whatever. So I was like, all right. And then it got late, and she's like, well, we're just going to go to Olive Garden. So she took off with her friends. My son, I don't know what the hell he's doing in the restroom. He's in there forever. I was like, hey, man, get the fuck out of there. I was like, let me go check on this guy. I haven't heard from him in I don't know how long. I was like, you all right? I don't know. You know, we were on a trip. We ate a bunch of whatever on the road. Can never be too careful. I was like, I feel you, dog.
Yeah,
Travel messes me up like that sometimes.
Facts. Back your ass up.
Yeah. My little one, man, at the hotel, the 6-year-old, she just let it go. She was like, I gotta use the restroom. Went in there and she's like, can you help me? And I was like, whoa. I was so shocked.
You're like, all that.
Yeah, I was like, man, poor thing. Felt bad, but anyways, it was, I was like, well, I'm glad you went. We need some background music. I got some background music.
Oh, my
Let's
bad.
see.
That motherfucker was goddamn. That's funny. It sounded like that Kendrick for a second.
Just needed to hear that part.
That was the one right there, bro.
Yeah, because you gotta sing it into existence. Oh, this is the one we should have done. I totally forgot we had this.
It's only his second appearance, but Steve has already captured the attention of the world. But what's next for the grunge-inspired super wrestler? Find out on Sunday, March 9th, when the Super Wrestlers return to the Concord Music Hall for Super Wrestlers Infinite.
And my cousin over here.
Steven. I like how that's the only lyrics. Those are the only lyrics. That's why it's awesome.
Exactly right. He was like, you know what? I got you. He was in the stew, huh? He was in the studio. You know what, bro? I got it.
Good stuff.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
I was just scrolling through the internet, man, and I saw it, and I was like, what is this?
You know what's funny though is because he started trending like the day after you showed me that shit.
Yeah, that's why I caught on. That's why, like, the algorithms hit my phone. It hit my phone soon. I was like, wow. It's because I'm already on that wrestling shit. Like when I'm looking at stuff like that, you know what I mean? So that's why.
Hey, they do be listening, right?
It's hilarious.
Yeah, pull up on me. You're right here.
No, tank out in the hallway. Somebody's chiefing up real big.
It smell good over there?
Put my trash out, and I'm like,
he got
somebody smoking right here.
That's what's up.
Cat senses.
They know what's up. Oh, I forgot I already had this thing loaded.
Oh, Hit that Stephen flow one more time. Okay.
was that a Kyler Murray? Oh, it's 1st and 12. It should have been a safety, in my opinion.
Come on, Kyler Murray. You're supposed to get those safeties.
So give it up to the Rams defense.
Hey,
Stephen Flo.
It's only his second appearance, but Stephen Flo has already captured the attention of the world.
Hey, Marvin.
But what's next for the grunge-inspired super wrestler?
Oh, I just realized I have this shit super loud. Let's turn it down to like 40, 50.
Stephen.
That part's hilarious. What? Marvin Harrison actually made a good play.
Yeah, he made that back shoulder catch. Nice.
Okay, Harrison.
Wow. It's because they haven't had any primetime games, right? Maybe he only shows up in primetime. Nah, I doubt it. He showed up, week 4, that one game? And that was like a noon game.
1 quarter.
Oh, it was a quarter. Sorry, not game. I stand corrected.
He did show up for another quarter. I think it was the 3rd quarter of the Dolphins against the Dolphins.
Yeah, this might be a Marvin Harrison quarter right here.
He like shows up for quarter.
Connor got the first
He
down.
might have an entire game under his belt by the time the year's done.
There we go. James Conner. Sounded kind of like a pirate. James O'Connor.
O'Connor. We're gonna.
His middle name is an O. Yeah. Right?
Then he would definitely join me.
No, it's what's a James Oscar. Oscar. Just doesn't sound right. Oscar Connor, it kind of clashes. James Conner. Yeah, James works well. James and John. I don't know any other Connors out there that.
John Connor. Yeah.
Have you seen this boy? Have you seen this boy?
Yeah.
Like the Polaroid. Skynet. Yeah, dude, for real. So there's a new Terminator anime on Netflix. It's pretty dope.
Way.
Yeah, you haven't seen this shit? It's fucking dope.
Netflix, so it's like
Dude.
it crossed over.
Yes, it's badass. Yes, it's brutal and badass. And like the cyborg is just like relentless, and it's like just go check it out for yourself.
Yeah,
go check it out for yourself.
Okay,
it's fucking dope.
I just binge watched the second season of Squid Game.
Oh fuck! I haven't seen the second season yet. I saw first season, right?
I wasn't ready for the end. I was like, really you're gonna cut out like this?
Well, they do that.
They got the 3rd season coming out at the end of the 20.
Oh, okay. The cliffhanger style. Okay.
You smacked through the Squid Games already?
Yeah.
Yeah, I recommend the Terminator one.
I smacked through the Rebels. I smacked through the other joint before the Rebels.
Hey, okay. Let's get
Shout out to Derek.
Let's get to the Rebels. When they get into the space, when they get to the planet, which they showed the planet before in Clones, where you have the basically the mother, the father of the Force. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, okay, yeah.
They get to this on this planet
with the sister and the brother.
Yes, the sister and the brother, and the sisters of the light, and then the brother.
Yeah.
And then
then they have to do the woo wop on the wall in the cave. Or whatever. Yeah.
Exactly. So now in Rebels, because I never revisited it, so I want to get your take on this. Like, so remember Ahsoka? She gets to that joint.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And now she's in between time, where time doesn't exist. And this is really dope because because
it
they
between
explored
where
this in
time
Rebel?
exists, or
She's
is
in
it?
between everything. Remember, she's seeing different
Yeah,
fucking.
you can go to different time. You can
Yes.
go to paths.
And Sidious is in this motherfucker. You know
Oh
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. He's trying to get in it.
He's trying to get in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he could get into Anakin's world or whatever. I think.
Yes.
That's his
But
prime objective.
here's the thing though, because you've watched all the movies. Did he not get into that shit?
He definitely got into it,
He
but
got into it.
But he got his powers into it.
Excuse me.
Yes.
So he wasn't actually able to break the portal, but you know how like Sidious is so good that he could watch like a video, and then he could actually like manipulate the Force through the video. So he was doing his, because he's got the dark power to like blow up like almost like the Wicked Witch of the East. You know, she's looking at the little thing. So Sidious does that, and he sees it, but he can't get there. And then he's using his that blue flame, trying to like chase down Ezra. So Ezra is trying to escape and get to a portal before Sidious gets Ezra, and then I think Sidious was trying to get Ezra so he could find a way to get through the portal.
I think he wanted Ezra too for another apprentice too, because Ezra was like super powerful in the Force too.
Maybe.
Or just get him under his wing so he won't be a threat. You know what I mean?
Or yeah.
Oh, it's called Terminator Zero, by the way. I just found out.
With it. I'm fucking with it. It's a wrap.
I
might not sleep tonight.
It's pretty cool. Like it's like good enough where you can binge it pretty quickly. You know, I think there's eight episodes, and it's pretty good. Like
the Arcane thing was tight too.
Oh yeah, I started watching. I tried to get into the second season, but then I went on this fucking vacation. I was watching a bunch of other shit too. Oh, I started watching the Dune Prophecy series. So I'm like,
yeah, I don't have that fucking thing.
I heard.
Yeah, what HBO Max or whatever Max.
It's like $5.
So far, right? Yeah.
Got that and Penguin. I got two.
Oh, Penguin is so good too. Yeah, that one's really good, man.
My daughter swears by it. She's like, Dad, you need to watch it. I'm like, okay, I will.
she sounded like that. If she sounded like that, she kind of sounded like the Penguin. There's a dude that's on like Instagram, and he was like, first day of watching Penguin, and like he kind of like comes in like dressed a little different, more like with a suit or whatever, and then like the next one he has like a waddle, and then like next one he's like his suit is stuffed and he's fat, and he starts saying things like, "Oh, I forget about it," whatever, right? Like the mobster voice shit or whatever. And then by the end, he's like full character. Like I don't know, it's hilarious. And he has a whole series of those like he does for different situations. But it's like just regular things.
Does he have that monocle?
No, he doesn't do the monocle because he doesn't do it in the show. Like he doesn't have it in the show.
Yeah, that's probably the animated series.
In the show, he has like his lip like scarred up or whatever, and his nose.
What's the Irish bruh's name?
Colin Farrell.
Yes.
He's gonna get an award for that shit for sure. Like I forget it's him. You know what I mean? He's really acting.
Yeah.
He's like, I think I saw like a behind the scenes thing, and he's like in the suit and he's talking in his regular voice, and it sounds tripped out. And he's like, I'm not gonna miss the suit or the fucking voice, and I got all this shit, but he sounds Irish. It's like totally different than the fat mob character he's playing in the suit.
Speaking of that, Gilbert Godfrey, you know Gilbert Godfrey, right?
Yeah, the annoying voice guy that played the parrot in Aladdin.
Yeah, that's an act, like 100% too.
That's not his real voice.
That's not his real voice, and you'll catch him talking like that on most interviews and all the
like real whiny like this, talking like
he's got stand up. He'll do it that way. But years ago, he calls in and he talks to Baba Booey, and he leaves him a message for the Howard Stern show, and he's just talking like a normal person. And then Howard Stern, like a few months later, he goes, check this out. And he plays it. And then I guess Gilbert goes, bro, you can't fucking air that out to the world because that's like my shtick. Like you just ruined it for everybody. And yeah, he got real heated, I guess, at the.
Well, see, like I didn't know, so it didn't ruin it for me.
Yeah, me neither. That was the first time I heard it, but on one of the episodes back in the day on Howard Stern, they aired it out and showed the world what Gilbert Gottfried actually sounds like.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Derek, yes, the ending of Penguin was messed up. Well, we won't spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it, but yeah, I was like,
all
what
right,
the fuck?
Kyron's the big run.
Yeah, it was a bigger, maybe you're ahead, so hopefully it's another one.
Got like 18 yards on it, but it's fourth down. There's still 5.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're ahead of me. I'm barely coming up to third down right here.
I just see Kaiser White just stop, bruh, right now.
That's what I saw.
Yeah,
so me and you are on the same.
Playing. I'm liking all the Kaiser White tackles tonight. I need Stafford to do shit though. This is
Feels good to be back in my office.
Yeah, right. How was the trip?
Trip was great.
That's the best part of vacation is coming home.
Yeah, trip was great.
All right.
It was cold out there, man. It was good. Like it was better weather than it usually is here. And what else? Yeah, I got to see snow. Got to see a lot of like the animals and like nature, and it was peaceful. Got some good views. Trekked up the mountain, did a couple of hikes. Went tubing with the kids. You know, made some good memories. Did some cabin Christmas stuff. It was cool.
Oh yeah, that's cool, man.
Yeah, we did the whole 9 yards, man. We did everything, you know, everything you could do out there to kind of just, and we took it real easy. And like the cabin was maybe like 13 minutes, like, 8 minutes, like kind of climbing down real slow, right? In your car, like going like 10, 15 miles an hour because you don't want to fall off a cliff or take a wrong turn or whatever.
For real, that shit scary as a motherfucker.
Yeah. So of course my wife had me doing all the driving, right? She offered to drive just the first 4 hours on the way up there. Other than that, I drove the rest of the trip, which is great. That's fine. It saved me at least those 4 hours, right? I got to sleep on the way out of here, but yeah, man, it was cool. Everything was pretty good. What else? Yeah, man, our view from out there was wild. The trees, the pine trees, and the snow and all that stuff. And tubing was fun. I had probably more fun than the kids. I don't know.
Hey, because you know what too is like we got the wherewithal to get the running start for like
yeah, I was going face first, then like spinning and and then my 6-year-old, like she got brave and started doing it on her own too. Like, it was fun.
They start catching wind and be like, oh, we got to get some speed going here.
Yeah, so we had a blast. That was cool. And just the only thing I don't like is that like everybody wants to eat like breakfast, lunch, dinner, like, and they eat 3 times. And like, I'm a kind of like, I just drink coffee and then I'll have a late lunch. So that's my one big meal. And then like, I'll eat dinner again later. Yeah. So it's just
it's like, let's get right to it.
Yeah. So I don't know. But other than that, like the last couple of times we stopped, I was like, I'm just going to get an appetizer. Except for like last night, what did I have? I split with my daughter. We had a catfish and a shrimp like plate or whatever, and they brought 3 strips of catfish and 3 shrimp, and then the soup of the day was like a lobster bisque. It was a good place. It was in Kerrville. What was it called?
Young lady, she likes the fish. All right.
Yeah.
Catfish goes absolutely crazy.
Yeah, the catfish was fucking good, man. The catfish and the shrimp. There you go. Oh, and then they threw in a quarter pound of like popcorn shrimp, right? Like in the basket or whatever. Like, so and then 2 hush puppies, and that shit was like off the chain. I was like, man, this stuff is good.
Yeah, good hush puppies are the best.
Oh my God.
They had a good sauce, and like we asked the lady, like, because my brother-in-law, he was like, if you're gonna stay in Kerrville, go eat at that seafood place or whatever. So we went, right? And we asked the person like how long it had been open, and she was like, "Well, they bought it from the previous owner like in the 40s." I was like, damn. They said it's been open longer than that. I was like, wow.
Damn.
And it was something else before that. I forgot what the fuck it was called. But anyways, something Lakeshore? No, Lakewood. I don't know what the fuck it was called. I can't remember right now. Damn, my fridge is empty. That's the bad thing about coming back from vacation.
Yeah, it's been holidays. So my girl, she just left with my daughter right now. They're like, we're gonna go grocery. I was like, all right, do it.
Do your thing. We did. We made cookies out there, or I made cookies out there from like scratch. So I have some in this container. Word, because my daughters were trying to do it and they like couldn't, and my wife was like too busy doing some other shit. So I was like, let me get up in here and give you the trick. You got to throw some flour so it doesn't get all sticky, and then like I helped them cut out the gingerbread and the stars and all that stuff. So anyways, so I ended up making cookies.
Smack them out right now.
Yes, sir.
Man, I'm about to. Ooh. Yeah, we've been eating off of leftovers for the last 2 weeks, legit.
Yeah, that's what's up. I'm usually the leftover king. Like I'll scoop all that stuff up. I do not care. My kids, like I'll order my regular stuff, and then like I don't order extra because I know my kids are gonna leave a little bit of whatever here or there, and so that's just the way I operate.
But I eat all the kids' leftovers. They're almost like the second order.
They get mad because like my little one likes to like just leave shit and then she come back to it for like 2 hours. I was like, you can't do that.
See me, I eat all. It's always chicken nuggets with them. I get a 10-piece, so I eat like 8 of them. You know what I mean? Hey, look, listen. The next couple minutes that you ain't around it, bro, I'm about to eat that shit. What the fuck? Like, you're just gonna eat 8 out of the 10, bro. What the fuck? I'm coming there cleaning up. You know what I mean? Throwing all the garbage that they leave out. Oh, I'm just gonna throw these 2 nuggets away. No, we're not. They're worth my nuggets. Bro, you done left it. It was garbage to you.
My nuggets now.
To me, it was a fucking come up.
Well, this baseball team just died. It's funny. Oh, it has McLaughlin down here and Najee. Oh wow, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, Russell Wilson. Okay, there's some people, but like Jalen Hurts is out, Montgomery's out already. Like a bunch of other guys are dead.
There's a lot of death this year.
Well,
a lot of death. It's a way of life. It's the circle of life.
Brutality.
my daughter had like a music box thing in the car ride, and she just kept blasting that song today. That one and yeah, that one, The Lion King, like a couple of songs from the soundtrack.
It's the circle.
Yeah, I think so. He was on some shit, bro.
And it soothes the soul. Shout out to Elton John.
Yeah, pretty sure it was him.
That's hella funny. I just so happened to sing the song. Like, my daughter. That was playing that shit. Hey, listen, man, the Lion King soundtrack is one of them ones. 31 years old. That's that original Lion King one.
Okay, so Circle of Life is actually Carmen Twilly.
Okay. But he definitely did some joints on there, right?
Yeah, let me see which ones he did.
Okay.
Cheech Marin, what the fuck?
For real?
Oh yeah, he was one of the fucking. Wasn't he one of the fucking hyenas or some shit?
Oh yeah, he was one of the hyenas. Yes, right. Oh, he said, "A shiny new era is tiptoeing nearer." Oh no, that was Scar.
I was like, what? Oh shit, Hans Zimmer did Under the Stars.
Damn,
Man, they pulled some fucking.
They pulled out all the stuff.
Oh, he also did To Die For.
Ooh,
and This Land. So he was on this bitch. Hans Zimmer was like a big part of this.
Scar joints. Right?
Yep. King of Pride Rock.
A shiny new era. It's the era. Lyrically, sick, man. I didn't realize how much they might have had an effect on me, man. They might have had an effect on me, bro. I'm a lyricist.
They were dope.
What was that one, bro? That little era right there, like defined the Disney movies for me. It was like Aladdin,
Little Mermaid, Aladdin,
Little Mermaid, Aladdin, Beauty and the Beast, Lion King, and I think that was like the main core, right?
Yeah, Fern Gully was like a predecessor, but there was no singing. Oh yeah,
right.
And then they get into the Pixar shit later, like 96, 97.
Yeah, that's right, because they got into the Toy Stories and whatnot, the Bug's Life, but then you
like 101 Dalmatians and shit. What else?
Yeah. Were those more 80s though? Or
Was it? Probably early 90s, like 91, 92.
Did you have the Aristocrats too, or Aristocats?
Yeah, that's Disney.
Yeah.
Rescuers, that's like 80s.
Yep.
Rescuers.
What else?
Down under.
80s was going kind of crazy.
Five goes west.
That was 90s. I think that was Fox. Was that Fox?
I thought Disney? Oh wow.
It wasn't Disney. Because Disney would never have a gun toting anything.
That's true.
He was a gun toter, wasn't he? Five goes west. Man, that was one of those ones, man. Damn, I haven't seen that since I was like 8, maybe 7.
I showed that shit to my kids like as soon as I could. Like all the old stuff. You guys are gonna watch all the old shit. That way you know where it came from. I was like, yeah, that way you know where it came from.
Because you know what's crazy is like even the animation, as grainy as it was, if it was grainy, it was animated. Like where somebody drew it and they fucking put it through the process of flipping the bitch. And, you know what I mean? Like it was legit done that way until like, then there was like Polar Express where I'm like, oh, this is what it could be. You know what I mean? Like, or not even just Polar Express, maybe before that, like Toy Story, you were like, oh shit, here we go. The CG shit was like, oh shit, this is dope. You know what I mean? Like
CGI.
Yeah, as far as animation went. You know? Do you remember the Spider-Man series that was on MTV? The animated Spider-Man series?
On MTV.
Yeah. This is probably like 2010, 11, maybe 12 era, like around, because they had a few seasons.
I was gonna say probably like I've seen them all, but like on
they had
streaming.
It was like CG though. It wasn't like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so.
Super legit though. I was like, oh shit, but then of course it got canned. You know what I mean? Like,
I think I did see it.
Yeah, and there's only so much. The reason those series get canned too, there's only so much you can do with the lore because it's owned by somebody, so you can only like, you know what I mean?
It was almost the same as the original animated one, like the stories.
Yeah, because that's all they can work with. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, you can only do so much.
But it was more computer generated. Like when he's swinging through the fucking city or whatever, and in general, just when they're talking.
You know the radioactive Spider-Man, the old school series.
Yeah.
You know, Spider-Man, radioactive Spider-Man. You know, and he's swinging through the thing.
Yeah, the '90s one from Fox, right? Fox Kids.
For that moment in time, though, that was
he's always fighting
legit.
Mm-hmm.
The reptile guy or the guy on the with the pumpkins,
Dr. Whatever his name.
Yeah, because he was the professor in his high school. He was like the
Professor Connor.
Yeah.
Connor, there it is.
Who else was?
Or Doctor? He was Dr. Connor, not Professor. He was a doctor. Dr. Connor.
He had lost an arm in the war.
Right, or some shit. Lost an arm somehow. He was trying to grow it back, like the reptiles.
Yeah.
And then the Green Goblin was Osborn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is Harry's dad. And Harry was the hobgoblin. And Harry was the hobgoblin. He was the one with the orange hood and the pumpkins or whatever from the cartoon series.
Yeah, Hobgoblin was a badass.
Yeah, and then it's what's his face, Kingpin, and then Smite or whatever his name is, the dude with like the robotic arachnid shit.
Oh yeah.
He had like a mullet.
Dr. Octopus.
Well, there was Doc Ock, right? But there was also the Kingpin's like tech guy.
Yeah, but he had like the little thing where he had the arms, the extra arms.
He was in a wheelchair though, or some shit, or I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, okay. I'm mistaking you.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out Smite or Smythe or I don't know what the fuck his name is.
Yeah,
I'm gonna find out.
Kingpin was the shit.
Character list: Spider-Man. What, the Amazing Spider-Man?
Yeah, the animated series.
Yeah,
they went through several iterations of animated Spider-Man joints, but this one was Spider-Man.
Yeah, I needed to be specific.
Yeah, they actually called this one the animated series because it was from the same makers of Batman and X-Men and
maybe that's why I liked all of those.
Yeah, they're really good, and the writing was good.
Yeah,
that was really dope. Like for us as kids and shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, I clicked on the wrong one. Took me to some fucking TV show from back in the 70s.
Yeah, that's the Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends.
No, that's the animated one. This one was fucking like live action TV series.
Oh, word.
I was like, what? I've never seen that before.
I was about to say, because like I remember buying a VHS one time as a kid, like at a grocery store. But it was some Spider-Man shit, but it was Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. It was him, Iceman, and
oh, look, this is perfect. Every Spider-Man animated series explained, and it's only a minute and 40 seconds long.
Nailed it.
In chronological order.
Yes.
One of the
there's a list.
The later animated one that I started to like get into. I don't think I ever finished it, but there was this X-Men where they were all in school still.
Oh, X-Men Evolution.
Yeah, that one was
dope.
Really good.
Yeah, Disney XD. Yeah, I fucked with that for a second.
There's also another one with what was it, Wolverine and the X-Men or some shit? I don't know.
Oh, they had one like that. Ugh.
Yeah, it was like him leading the school. I don't remember. I saw a couple episodes. It was pretty
that
high.
might have been the Evolution.
Maybe it was.
X-Men Evo or whatever.
No, I remember that one. I saw episodes of that one.
Okay, yeah, I might be mistaken it then.
So Spider-Man, the animated series, had 65 episodes.
Pretty dope.
Ultimate Spider-Man, that came out in 2012, had 104 episodes and went all the way to 2017.
Oh, wow.
Word.
Marvel Spider-Man from 2017 to 2020, 58 episodes. Spidey and His Amazing Friends, 54 episodes from 2021 to present.
I watch that every day with my kids, that one.
Spidey and His Amazing Friends?
Yeah, they do. Fallout Boy, I think, because I know that voice. They do the fucking intro. They do all the music for that joint. It's kind of funny. Spidey and His Amazing.
Spider-Man 67. That's dope. Here you go, Spider-Man, the animated series, 65 episodes. That they ended it with the whole Madam Web shit. I never even saw that movie. I've never even seen anything that Sydney Sweeney chick's in. Like, that's when I know I'm old. Like, I haven't seen any. I was like, if the movie ain't good, I'm not gonna waste my time.
Watch that Into the Spider-Verse or whatever the fuck.
The animated one with the kids?
I couldn't really get into it, to be honest.
The Miles Morales ones? It was all right. They were both pretty cool. My son got pissed because it went like to be continued on one of the last ones or whatever, and he was just like, I'm so mad. Like, he was just upset. He wanted like a resolution in one movie. Let's see. Give me characters. Spider-Man Unlimited was dope. That's the one where he's like in space. That was on X Disney or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Derek couldn't get into the Miles thing either. I like, to me, there's just like
Hey. He said Madam Web was trash.
It was trash. Okay.
Yeah, I've heard that
I
it's
never even
like.
heard of that one, to be honest.
Nah, I don't know what they're doing. They're just pumping out movies.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen this one, The Spectacular Spider-Man, with my son.
I didn't think he was that young, like ever. I always thought he was old enough to be like doing close to like an adult stuff. Cause then in the animated series he got the job, right? And he's doing the he's trying to get the pictures of, and that was the thing, was like he was always setting up a camera while he was like doing some shit, and we would get a picture of himself doing some stuff.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you can see this dude. That's Alistair Smythe, who's supposed to be Kingpin's sidekick dude in the animated series. Let's see if there's more pictures. I don't think so.
It's been a minute. I don't remember him. I would just remember the certain characters being the more frequent one.
Supervillain.
You're gonna have to slide it over a little bit because all I can see is his hand. There you go. Yeah, I don't remember this guy.
He had the Spider Slayers. Let me see if I can.
I remember when they brought out Carnage and Venom every once in a while.
Oh yeah, they would do that.
Episodes. You got like, oh, this is like a deadly fucking Spider-Man. It's actually gonna kill some motherfuckers. Oh, okay. So he's named Scythe because he's got a scythe on his back.
I think it's Smythe with an M, but it's like very similar.
It looks like a fucking Grim Reaper. You know, the big thing.
Yeah, look, that's him in the cartoon. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, the art looks correct.
He has the mullet here, like the early '90s still.
Yeah.
Remnants.
He's got the MacGyver mullet.
Yeah. So I need a paper clip and some chewing gum. So there, he's in that thing that I thought I said it's like a Professor X type wheelchair thing.
Professor X wheelchair.
Yep, that's exactly what it looks like. But yeah, he was like Kingpin's like tech dude, like / sidekick or whatever, and he'd use him to attack Spider-Man. Must attack Spider-Man, Smythe. I don't know what the fuck he would say. So anyways, I just had a random thought like that. It popped in my head. I was like, remember that dude?
I'm pretty sure it's on Disney Plus.
Oh, Kraven was pretty good though. Okay.
Kraven. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So Kraven, we remember Kraven from the cartoon.
Yeah.
Kraven the Hunter.
Yeah.
With a new movie. Kraven. Okay.
I don't know if this was if this was a real thing, but I heard that they're gonna try and reboot the Gargoyles.
Oh, I had heard that also, man, but I haven't gotten anything new.
Right?
Yeah, like I have no new information. Let me see what pops up on the web. Gargoyles remake. Is this game that bad? What's going on over here?
Yes, it's very bad.
We're talking about Gargoyles remake. All right.
Probably get so upset when we start to.
They're like, "Where's the football?" We're like, "Oh yeah, shit, sorry."
Ain't nothing going on.
Confirmation and everything on Screen Rant. Let's see. Everything we know. It's in the works at Disney Plus.
Yeah.
Okay, is there a fucking release date? Live action doesn't say anything. Most recent news. I'm yanking my chain here. There's nothing. It's confirmed. Okay, yeah, we know this, and that's it. There's more. Okay, who will be in it? It doesn't matter. Keith David, Jeffrey Bennett, Don Alex Hernandez. I don't know any of these people.
Is it live action?
Live action Gargoyles plot. Yeah.
Wow.
How is it adapting the cartoon?
The makeup.
As soon as you said it, it said live action Gargoyles plot. As soon as you said that, I was like, yeah, I guess it is.
Well, better be fucking badass makeup, not some CGI bullshit.
So far, James Wan and Gary Dauberman haven't revealed much about the live action Gargoyles show plot.
Yeah, I haven't heard shit. I just remember hearing about it and going, "Oh, that would be sweet."
That's it. They didn't fucking tell me shit. That's nothing. to fall. Well, okay. Well, at least it's confirmed. Yeah, my wife was like, "Oh, gargoyles? That's dope!" Like she used to watch a cartoon. I was like, "Of course she did." I was like, good stuff. I was like, "Of course." It was like our generation's like introduction to like real drama, because like that cartoon had some like real real drama in there.
It had love stories tied in and a whole bit. Yeah.
Yeah, like people on the verge of death, like falling off of buildings, kind of shit all the time. I know Spider-Man had a little bit of that, but it was more campy still. People in costumes and whatnot. Well, this is gargoyles too, right? To some extent, but the relationships were built pretty crazy there. It was one of those in the late '90s where a lot of that stuff. Was that on? What was that on originally? Was that on Fox?
Yeah.
McBride. That doesn't work as well, huh?
They had a legal man downfield.
McBride. Oh, it's a
I think
flag.
the other game had that penalty too. Yeah, the linemen they can't help for themselves.
We're still in the fight. Brady. Yeah, McBride. That's what we'll call him.
Oh, James Conner is getting tended to.
I'm playing against him. I kind of need him to die. That means he's going to come back stronger than ever now because I just said that out loud.
McBriddle.
Oh, Connor.
Jimmy O'Connor.
Yeah.
There it is.
Did I trade for fucking Deontay Johnson this week? I think I got Deontay Johnson like in a throw-in, and then like he got traded to the Texans. It's like, all right, cool. I was going to cut him. I was like, maybe I'll just hang on to him till next season, see what happens. Because like he was a throw-in piece. Like he came with somebody else. I forgot who it was. I was like, fine, I'll take him off your hands.
What's so crazy in the history of ever, right? When it came to like playoff football,
Kyler's.
We would have never imagined. We're like, okay, come on, Deontay Johnson. Right? Like you're a Texan now, and you fucking are needed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for like a little playoff push. Like let's do something.
You missed the opportunity to go to the fucking.
Mechie had a pretty okay game this last week. Out of anybody, like if anything, he was the only person.
But the guy who's gonna play slot is probably gonna be Brett. You know what I mean? It is gonna be Deontay. You know what I mean?
It'd be nice if they just do something like that. Like, okay, you don't even. I don't know. I'm worried about them.
I think if Deontay Johnson plays a slot, there will be zero respect, right? And then like he can like pile up a lot of things underneath. I mean, maybe I'm just looking at it from a fantasy perspective, but I'm just saying like because like in the first round, if you guys are playing the Chargers, the guys out of the slot do kill them though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Man, James Conner is being looked at on the sideline. And these boys punted. Another punt fest.
Yeah. Okay, I ate a piece of that chocolate, then I ate another piece of the chocolate, then I ate the chocolate, right? It's 0-0. This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Whoa! All right. I didn't get last place anywhere, so that's good.
Yeah.
There was only one league that I didn't make the playoffs in, so overall that's better. I'm looking at who's going to get last place in my home league. They're going to have to get some punishment. I'll find a way to embarrass them on draft day or something. I usually do some sort of graphic, put it on a t-shirt or make it the background of the draft board. It's usually pretty funny. They'll play along. They'll wear the T-shirt or whatever, stuff like that. I saw one where the dudes were running 40s to try to determine the draft order, and I was like, "Oh no, everybody's gonna fucking tear hamstrings." And
Yeah.
I was like, maybe 10 years ago, I would have been like, "Sure." It's not that important anymore.
We could do something more fun too. That does sound like too much work. You gotta find the right shoes to wear. I don't have no shoes like that.
Yeah, it depends on the surface. I have a couple. I don't have like. Yeah, I think I threw my cleats away. My cleats, because I was like, I'm only gonna play on turf from now on, like that soccer field that I go play on. Keep the injuries down.
Gotta get fresh though.
Come on, Steph.
Say what?
No, I'm saying like.
Oh, hell yeah. Cooper Cup, wide open.
He got him?
Yep.
Cooper cup of coffee.
What it hit for?
2 girlies, 1 cup. Remember that?
Yep.
Yeah. That's like the OG name.
Damn, he's been around for that long already. Like, how long has Gurley been gone?
Well, 17 was them two together. And that was the year to have them two, like, or at least the year to have Gurley.
That was like 7 years ago?
Yeah, bro.
Shit.
And the 2 girls, 1 cup goes back to like 2010, 11. No, actually, no, not even.
Like
7.
earlier. I was still
I
high
just
school.
had my
Maybe?
kid and someone showed me it. I remember they had a trio. You know the trios? Remember those? Where you can
It must have been like 2004. Yeah, somewhere around there.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was late on it.
Probably.
The first time I see it, I never see it again.
I was gonna say, I think I was still in high school, and that was the last year I was in high school, so that would have been at least that, at least that.
Yeah, that was the infancy of YouTube, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, like you could put wild shit on YouTube, so stuff like that. I think that it was like, and you had the URL, like, or you could search it and be like, what's this? It would pop up.
Yeah, you could go back.
I was very fortunate, like, to know what it was before it happened and never actually watch it. So I've still never seen it.
It was disgusting. I watched it one time because someone showed me.
I heard that, like, okay, so my homie was like, look, dude, if you want to ruin yourself, he's like, if you want to ruin yourself forever, he's like, maybe even sexually, he's like, don't watch it. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to watch it. Thanks.
That was like good advice.
Yeah. Shout out to Kevin. And I didn't think he would do that because he's like a fiend. That dude's like an asshole. And then he helped me out in that certain situation.
He's like a fiend and an asshole.
He's not. I mean, he was at the time. How about that?
Those are the words that were used to
No,
describe him.
he was at the time, but not anymore. How about that?
But he was like, listen, so
don't watch this.
The asshole was like, you better not watch this, bro. Yeah, you might.
No, like, I was like, what is that? And he was like, oh no, you don't want to know. He's like, it's not what you think. He's like, it's not what you think it's gonna be.
After the shit in the cup, even that shit was cool.
Yeah.
You know, it's amazing. Like women, they have like their periods together. I guess they can like, oh yeah, you take a shit. Me too. Let's do it. This cup. It's like, how did you plan that? These are the things I think.
All of this because of Cooper Cup. They probably had like a shake or something together that make them go.
What did Cooper Cup even do on that catch to provoke this? Was it?
It was 30 yards.
No.
'Twas 30 yards.
'Twas 30 yards.
All right, Stafford. Rushing touchdown. Oh man, he's so old and slow.
Jeez, yeah,
he got out. He got the first down though. That was wild.
Okay,
He's about.
Throw it to Puka for once.
He's like 2 years younger than I am, I believe.
Oh, if he can throw it to Puka in the red zone, I don't think Puka has a red zone touchdown in his
He
career.
lost some gas right there.
He's lost a step or some gas. Maybe he's tired. That happens at the end of the fourth quarters. Oh wait, no, it's barely the second.
0-0.
Field
goal.
Basically outran
If it's
him.
not a
That's
touchdown,
funny.
hold to a field goal.
Come on, Kyron touchdown.
I have Cardi B.
Easy. Oh no, don't fumble it. I think he's okay.
You think he could have probably tried to score?
Ah, hey man, that was hella funny. He said
No,
at the
because number
beginning-
two
at the
was-
beginning
was-
of the run, he was 26.
Making a beeline, and he was already on the end zone, right? Like
Yeah,
on the goal line.
Two was moving so fast, he would have outran him. He'd be like,
He'd have ran through him.
And you know, it's funny. Even the people with the camera, they went like this hella fast. They're like, oh no, he's over there still.
Yeah, and I've seen him like try to stop and like cut back, and the guy like wraps him up, and he goes down wrong.
thinking. Stafford.
So that's smart, just to kind of slide like that.
Yeah.
He had Cooper Cup wide open too. He threw it.
Cooper Cup.
Wow, Buda Baker came in and swooped on that one.
I wouldn't have thrown it if I was Stafford. I had Cup over the whole time. Now you got to run it with Kyron. Probably gonna run it.
I'm up in the nice guys,
Oh, gets
and I'm down in the other
That's a
two
touchdown.
leagues,
Kyron.
or at least projected to be down. Like I hate it when it's like that. Like I'm literally there's a 10-point difference, but the projection's like dead.
Your matchup with Bakes is set up for tit for tat too, because like his last QB is, you know, in the midday. Your last QB is at night. Oh no, your last QB is on Monday. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I like you this matchup.
Yeah, I just need a, like I said, I just need to win one. The Amon Ra dogs.
Kyron popped it in there. Let's go. I have him in a bunch of all my fucking fighting for third place teams.
Yeah, the third place. We're the third place gang.
How do I have the best teams that are in fighting for third?
Yeah. Yeah, my championship teams are like, well, except for the Standito for no money. The regular public join now.
I think all my bullshits are in fifth place. Like I was either out in the first round or I'm in the championship. There's no in between. I lost way too many in the first round. It was just like, what? It's bad weeks.
Man, first round was pretty.
Yeah, they are just handling
my team's hit
Puka,
on
man.
first.
This sucks. What's going on with Puka, man? Give me some Pukas.
He's got like 3 catches, maybe.
Yeah, I know. I need 8. I need
Fifth place. What the fuck? Fifth place. All these dynasties. Fifth place. Wow. It's like 4 fucking in a row. 5 in a row.
Hey,
6 in a row. I had like 6 fifth place teams.
You know,
It's all got bounced. Remember, I said I had like 7 teams got bounced in the first round or some shit like that.
there's a shitload of struggling ass dynasty teams I'm in that are not even struggling, and just, you know, pun intended. I'm
Yeah.
like a lot of them, bro, and I'm starting up a bunch of brand new ones. Yes, because I like having a great deal of leagues to deal with. You just don't like when they're whack. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I have pretty good, decent teams in most of these. I'm probably going to get out of one of these free ones already, though. It's like, well, the only free one I'm in. Where I'm just like, I shouldn't even count this. I usually don't count it. It's just there, to be honest.
It means something, though.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, otherwise you wouldn't be in them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing, though, too. Is that, man, I always stray away from all the free leagues, and I always get talked into one. At least one. I was talked into another one this year. God damn it. Because then I try to make it matter, and then I'm like, did I even forget I'm in it when I'm dead? And I'm just a dickhead in that league, not even setting my lineup.
Am I still playing for something over here? Why am I able to set a lineup? What's going on? League. No. Let me see.
Are we going into the half now? What time? How much time is in the second?
Almost.
I'm on a commercial.
3.5 minutes in the second left.
At least they scored a fucking touchdown, dude.
Yeah.
Matthew Stafford hasn't thrown a touchdown in like 2 games. 3? What the fuck is going on?
Looks like the pass protection is not very strong.
That's a good point. And then, like, I don't even think the run blocking is that like strong either. But it's the fact that you have Puka and Cup out there, so like Kyron just does dirty work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't just drop everybody in the box.
All right. Nope. Rams couldn't stop him.
So what's going on with fucking James Conner? Do we have any word?
I haven't seen anything pop up. The last thing that I seen that they were working on his knee
with the trainer.
They were on the bench and they were like massaging his.
That's a good sign.
Left
That
knee.
he's not going to the locker room for anyone who needs Conner.
Yeah.
I'm asking selfishly because I kind of hope he goes to the locker. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, go to the locker room.
Yeah.
Stop hurting me.
It might have been an aggravation. Is that what he had? He was dealing with the knee injury?
Dealing with some,
He's got his helmet on and he's standing next to the coach waiting for him.
Yeah, he's gonna get back in there.
Yeah. They asked him if he's ready.
I think he's. Yeah, I was just about to say like. Oh, okay. So they're announcing it right now. He's technically questionable to come back.
I just seen the coach look back and ask him and say, "Hey, you ready to come back?"
You read the mouth pause.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And
You sure do got a pretty mouth.
and they are in a hurry up mode right now. That's why Carter best suits that as far as like the healthiest guys right now. So I get it. I'm just hoping, he'll come back in the half.
Arizona Cardinals.
You know what was scary about Connor questions this week was because he's questionable, and then it's like, he was set to go, but then, it's like there's nothing to play for technically for them. So it's like, do you play him? Then he's like, oh, he's going. It's like, okay, because at the end of the day, his backstory is why I love him forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's actually here for us in the fantasy championship if you have him. You know what I mean? Isn't that kind of crazy?
Yeah. Tony Pollard. Nah, I don't have Pollard anywhere, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, Chupa Hubbard. Like all these guys that just fuck people like today. Like, yeah.
Connor here for us.
Like stuff like that.
At least he's in the game, right? I mean, now. I mean, if for some reason he doesn't come back in this game, then it's like, okay, James Conner, join your history. You know what I mean? Go back, you know what I mean? Like he's just back to it.
Fulfill the prophecy.
Yes, there it is. Thank you.
Speaking of, the Dune prophecy show's pretty addicting. I'm like, wow, that's pretty cool. I saw, Kidda, that you got the book. Badass.
Yeah, I got the first 3. I'm gonna try and power through the first one as fast as I can. It's 800 pages, so
yeah,
I really
it's doable, but yeah, it seems like a daunting task at first, right?
You know what I would
first
do?
couple of sessions.
Go on audible.com and also download the audiobook too. So like you can just actually like keep up with it too, if you want. It's a cheat code. Listen, those audiobooks are so dope.
I like to read.
I know.
Audiobook.
I always ask people. So, Bogart walked away. I was gonna say, I always ask people. So, like, and people ask you, like, "Hey, did you read? Like, let's say Dune, right? Did you read Dune?" And it's like, "Yeah." I was like, but did you, or did like he listen to it on Audible? What do you say? Does he? Do you say you read it, or do you just say like, no, I listen to it on Audible?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. I don't think it matters too much. You know?
Semantics.
Yeah. Yeah, especially if you have the attention span. I probably don't have the attention span for the Audible versions.
Like if somebody reads a
Because my
book
mind
to you, right? Like let's say I read a book to my child,
Right.
or to like somebody out loud. Did they also read the book?
Yeah, I guess it is semantics. Come on. They were a part of the story. So I've heard the story. Maybe that's the
way though.
the right way to say it is like
Right.
I've heard the story.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe you didn't.
I've heard it.
Yeah, you heard it.
Oh, you read the book? No, I heard it.
No, I heard it.
Boom! That's what you said.
My dad read me the Bible. Did you read the Bible though? No, I heard it.
Okay. I just find it's funny. Like I don't know. Like my buddy. He's like he does that Audible as well. Like the whole time, and I would ask him, and he's like, I don't like. He says he's reading it. You know what I mean? And then he'll be like, "Oh yeah, I was reading whatever." I was like, "But were you though?" And he's like, "Well, you know what I mean." He's like, "Shut up!" Like he knows that I always tease him about it. I'm an ass bogart right now. So Bogart,
You know what's neat about actually?
My bad.
watching
Okay, my
the-
bad. I left because she wanted me to get her hot Cheetos.
it's all good.
I always leave it out of reach because she'll eat the whole bag.
Yeah.
That's not good. Yeah, I have a tummy ache later.
Yeah, for real.
No, I was gonna ask you. So let's say
And it's not my bad. It's not even hot Cheetos.
Mhm.
It's regular Cheetos.
Hot fries? Oh, okay.
No, but that's what she calls them.
Mm.
Hot Cheetos
Yeah.
because she thinks she's badass eating.
Okay.
Cheetos. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
She's trying to sound cool. Got you.
I like the ones with the lime on them. Those ones are good.
Yeah, I'm not mad at those.
Those are fire. And not like literally hot, but they're good.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, they're like.
If I'm gonna eat some, those are the best ones.
Yeah.
The crunchy. Okay. No, I was gonna ask you. So let's say you're doing your Audible thing of whatever book, right? And then somebody asks you, "Hey, have you read that book?" What do you say?
I go, yo, but I definitely heard it.
There you go. Okay.
You heard of it? I said, no, I listened to it. What? Audio books. Because here's the thing. I went through this a lot. Like,
Okay.
like 14 years ago, when I first came across audible.com, right? They were like, yeah, you
Not a sponsor.
and download. all you had to do was back then, all you had to do was put in an email and you could download a free book. So then I'd just be on it, create a new email, download a fucking another book. And then, you know, it's probably like by 2012, now you had to put a fucking credit card in there. So they
Okay.
free download, and then they just charge you after that. But then, so anyways, I was whoring the fuck out of shit, and I was going through all the Star Wars joints.
There we go, Puka. Get up, field
I'm
up.
talking about like, I went through a time period where like we're in the car. I'm like, babe, drive.
Anything about?
And I'm just in the car, just chilling. Like we got a road trip, just quiet.
Yeah, I was listening to like that stuff I was telling you all about. What stuff they don't want you to know.
Mm-hmm.
Conspiracy
All
theory
right,
shit. Those podcasts are badass.
Got
Yeah,
back to back catches. Probably got a decent 40 yards on these two catches.
They'll give you like a lot of like true crime like shit also, like the Jack Parsons and like rocket jet fuel and like occult orgies. That was like one episode.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Imagine you had rocket fuel and then cold orange. It's like, oh, I actually have to check this out. This is great.
Yeah, I was on a trip, and I that was one of the ones that I listened to, and I was like, damn, this one was off the chain.
Like Darth Plagueis the Wise, right?
Excuse me.
I highly recommend this one on audiobook. This one, then all the entire Darth Bane trilogy.
When you say Darth Bane, I picture Bane from Batman in a cloak with a lightsaber.
You know, there's two Banes in this.
Yeah, there's Cad Bane, but this is Darth Bane from. This is from the days of not even the old. This is before the Old Republic. Even this is when they have the Jedi Brotherhood and the Sith Brotherhood. You know what I mean? Like
this is the acolytes.
Acolytes.
This is before then too. Or the acolytes, yes.
Excuse me.
Because during the times of the acolytes.
So in Dune, there are acolytes as well, and they're in the sisterhood.
The Bene Gesserit.
Yeah.
There's the sisterhood as well.
So the prophecy, it's all about the Bene Gesserit. Like it's all about that, like the foundations and like how it was like built and the two factions and like a bunch of shit and like it's crazy. It's that's the
prophecies.
Yeah. It's literally the whole prophecy. It's crazy. Yeah. You're like, oh. And you're watching the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, that explains things.
Someone like me who's never sat through any of the Dune.
Oh, you should.
Start with the series and then watch the movies.
You should.
I don't know.
You should. Well, you can do it however you want, right? But I would.
Prequel, right?
Yeah, you could do that. I'd say you could do that. But I would just watch the first movie because it's a lot shorter because this first series hasn't finished yet.
Oh, okay.
It comes out every Sunday night, I believe. So tomorrow night there'll be a new episode, if I'm not mistaken.
They released it like that. What's it on?
Max, HBO Max.
Oh yeah, I got it. I hate it. I paid for this shit. I don't watch it like, oh yeah. I just feel.
I've also been watching. I've been watching a series called Secret Level or something like that, and it's animated renditions of like video game scenarios, if that makes any sense. So there's like, okay, so first episode is like a Dungeons and Dragons style shit based off of the game or whatever, and it's animated. And then like one of the other ones is like, I don't know if you ever played Unreal Tournament. It was like it was kind of like a Halo before its time kind of deal. On like Sega Saturn or Dreamcast. No, I guess it was on Sega Saturn. From what I remember,
right? Or even Dreamcast.
Oh, even on or even N64, right? It might have even been on that console.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Because
let me fact check myself and just type in Unreal Tournament.
Because first person shooters was like the first one was like Doom that I can remember.
Okay, this one was kind of like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Unreal Tournament. I thought with the 2004 version, that one was really fun.
Okay, bam. So anyways, I was talking about this show that I'm watching called Secret Level. I think it's on Netflix. I don't remember what I've been watching it on, but like it's like an anthology. So every episode is something different. And like they have an episode and it's animated and it's like based off of Unreal Tournament, but it's like with robots. And then and they rebel or whatever. And there's like a little storyline that goes with it. And I was telling them the first one was like Dungeons and Dragons. And then there's another one that's like about Pac-Man, but that one's all like twisted. It's like you're trapped in a maze type island and the Pac-Man figure is like this parasite thing that's like feeding you or training you to feed. It's all weird, and then it's going to use your body to try to escape. You're fighting ghosts. Anyways.
Whoa.
Pretty crazy.
Did you ever play Half-Life?
Oh no, I've heard of it, but I never played it.
Yeah, so Half-Life is kind of like
basically like that.
Yeah. It's that was what
they did that, but based off of Pac-Man, which is weird. Yeah, so the little golden orb thing was like it eventually was going to eat you who it's trained or whatever, and use you to like escape the maze somehow. It was a really trip. I watched it and I was like, "What the fuck?" I was watching it with my son, and he was like, this is weird. And I was like, yeah, you should leave the room.
Is the animation different for each joint too? Like,
Slightly. There was one called something about Shifu, and it was like this dude who kept dying over and over again to try to, like, every time he'd die, he'd age slowly. It was like a year of his life or something. And he had a talisman, and it was like every 10 years a little piece of the talisman would break. And anyways, he was trying to get revenge on somebody who killed his father. And I was like, what game is this based off of? I just never figured it out.
It sounds like a badass game.
So this show is called Secret Level, and it's basically, like I said, it's an anthology loosely based off of like different video games or whatever.
That's pretty cool.
I haven't finished watching it, but it's pretty cool.
That's pretty badass.
Let me see if I can get a good description of the show.
The Secret Level.
Yeah. It's on Prime.
Okay.
Created by Tim Miller, featuring 15 stories based on video games and franchises.
Familiar.
I forgot there's one about Arnold Schwarzenegger comes out, and he's like a king who lands on an island, and like he keeps dying over and over again. He's killed, like he was a conqueror, and he lands on this. He drowns and lands on this island or whatever, and it's like everybody there is immortal, so he dies like a bunch of deaths or whatever. It's kind of like a moral story.
Yeah, right. It's like,
but it's voiced by Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's hilarious.
Cool. Oh, no,
yeah, and he's all full of himself, and he's like, why doesn't he do all the, he's doing all this shit.
Is it AI Arnold? Or
why do I keep buying again?
Yeah, Keanu Reeves comes out. There's like a bunch of different, people come out, voice actors.
Okay. Do you remember back in the days? This is probably like 2004, 5 era, maybe 4.
Okay, here we go. It tells us the brands here. So Armored Core, Concord.
I remember that game. That fucking thing was bad.
Yeah, Concord from Sony. Crossfire.
Game?
Yeah. Dungeons. Crossfire. Yeah, Exodus, Honor of Kings. Oh, Mega Man. That one was dope. It's really short. That was the last one I saw. That one was like 8 minutes, but that one was cool.
Mega Man one?
Yeah, it's dope. It's only 8 minutes long, but it's dope.
You never saw Mega Man animated, huh? My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, look. Sifu Slow Clap.
I mean, like,
that was an early morning. It used to come on super early in the morning. You'd have to like get up at 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Oh, wow.
They had a Mega Man cartoon. Damn, I'm off.
Yes, they did. Yeah, and it was badass. It was super sick. But they didn't run it like prime hours when you woke up. Like you would have to be like an early riser. Every once in a while, I would wake up early, and then I'd be like, "Oh, Mega Man's on." I would fucking turn the TV.
Cool. I gotta check that out.
It was literally back in the day. It was the first cartoon to come on. And
excuse me.
Some other ones that
1994.
James Bond Jr. I don't know if you remember that one, but it was like coming on.
I think so.
Around James Bond Jr. was.
Sounds very familiar.
Yeah. I was like kindergarten. Yeah.
Let's see. Complete TV series 94 to 96. It wants me to. I don't want to buy it. Come on, chill out. Oh, here we go. I can watch it on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, it has that classic animated style. It's dope.
Yeah, it's dope. It's fucking tight.
Hell yeah! I didn't even realize that. Like, I think in the back of my head, I knew it existed. You know what I mean? Just hadn't thought about it. Cool. I got something to watch when I've got some downtime.
Yeah, because those were fun games. I liked them.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
My son was Mega Man for Halloween a couple of years ago. It was perfect. Derek says he remembers James Bond Jr. He used to watch it.
Yep. James Bond Jr. and then Inspector Gadget would come on.
Mm-hmm. That's the one I would watch. That's why I remember James Bond Jr. Because I would get up definitely to watch Inspector Gadget.
Yeah.
Inspector Gadget. Penny was always like saving his ass, and the dog. What's the fucking dog's name?
Hold on, bro. His name was Brain, right?
Oh, Brain. Yeah.
Dude, hold on. She had the iWatch already, bro. She was on the iWatch, the Apple Watch, bro. She was like, "Hey, my girl, she's just clowning the iWatch. What do you mean?"
Fucking 40 years before.
iPhone, you know.
40 years before it happened.
An Apple Watch.
Hell yeah, Penny dog.
Oh, I gotta carry a 5-gallon jugs real quick. Hold
She was always saving her uncle, the fucking bumbling. So he was basically like the Pink Panther, bro.
He
Right?
didn't do shit, bro. It was always Penny and Brain.
Like, hold on.
And the super villain, he sucked too. How do you not trump the
Bro,
daughter and
so
the niece and the,
they revealed his face at the very end. Do you realize that? Yeah, you can find it online. It's nothing like I wouldn't do it. Just it's better to just never know what his face looks like.
wearing one of those fucking, you know how the DVDs they wear the fucking thing?
No, dude. No, he just looks like a regular guy. I don't like it. He has like a regular white guy face, just like a dude, like clean shaven, like blondish hair. I'm like, what? Super let down. Why did it have that like a metal face with like sharp teeth or some shit? Wanted him to be Park Machine or something. Fucking real intimidating. I'll get you, Gadget. His voice was crazy. Turns around, it's fucking Jerry from accounting.
Yeah.
With his cat. Like, well, the cat's cool, actually. It's pretty badass. Like, all supervillains have the fucking, that motif or whatever it is. Yeah. But then when he turns around and it's just Jerry from accounting, it's like less intimidating.
Yeah.
I gotta get a Q-tip for this thing. It's bleeding wax. I'll be right back.
Nice. Yep, Mega Man, James Bond Jr., Inspector Gadget, the early 90s cartoons. Those were definitely different from anything coming out now. I'm pretty sure about that. I don't got no little kids though. But I don't think my daughter's shows were anything like those.
All right. I'm back. This thing's fucking... I forgot. I need to clean it after a couple uses.
So my lady, they went to the grocery store, right? And she's like, look, I've been craving your chili. I haven't cooked this chili in hella years.
It's like that sounded like an innuendo. Sorry.
I'm hella late.
I would have, if my lady told me that, I would have been like,
she was waiting for my chili for a minute.
it was like, you set it up, I spiked it.
Hey, listen, if that was the case, I gave her the chili this morning. Yeah. I need all this. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
It just came from New Mexico, man. They were all about chili over there. It had like everywhere you went, you had like two. They would give you the green or the red everywhere. I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
Take some of this and put it on basically everything I eat.
Yeah.
Start off with the Verde and then cap it off with the fucking regular.
And I didn't realize like they had new license plates. I hadn't been there in a minute because like, I was used to just like the all yellow ones or sometimes the turquoise or whatever. But they have these black ones now with the two chiles on it. Like interesting with the yellow letters.
Yep.
I hadn't seen that. So now they have like 3 kinds of license plates going on over there.
Where, in New Mexico?
Yeah. Well, like you see the black ones more now on the newer vehicles, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I've seen a couple of them.
Like in Texas, you just get a white one, and then sometimes people do the flag. It's like, all right,
And
the
then,
Texas
and then
flag,
you get a
right? But it's
truck. Truck on it, like okay.
yeah. playoff pictures. What I'm looking at here, Dolphins are still somehow in there. What the fuck?
Yeah.
How?
I mean, they just did Tua. They're like,
The
Tua.
Broncos lost, so
Oh,
Oh yeah, you ain't lying.
remember Ronin Warriors?
Yes.
yeah.
What did he say? He was saying. He was saying, Fire Rise. What did he say? He had a thing.
I don't remember Ronin Warriors.
Ryo, the main guy, the red armor guy.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Maybe I know what you're talking about. 1995.
Dude from Marvel. That's Human Torch. He would do something where like all the fire would rise and then all these chains and shit would come up out the ground, like because like this. Yeah, the Ronin Warriors was the shit.
The Call.
That was another one of those ones I used to watch early in the morning before I
99.
Ronin Warriors.
I used to watch a bunch of random shit. Wasn't there like, I remember being a young kid and watching like dumb stuff like Monsters in My Pocket. And then there was like some shit about Egyptian fucking, what were they?
Oh yeah,
They're like,
Clock. Remember Clock reminded us of that one.
what the fuck were they called?
It was the Egyptian fucking.
It was not Egyptian, whatever. It was something else. Yes.
Yeah, that shit was badass.
Fuck, what was the name of that?
Oh shit, Clock threw it back.
We're gonna put Mummy Cartoon and see what happens.
I used to, because it was the same. They almost had a similar theme song sounding to the X-Men joint.
Mummy's Alive?
I think that might be him, bro.
Is that it?
You might have nailed it.
Oh yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, it's Mummy's Alive. Wow, I didn't realize that's what it was called. Okay, that's why I never remember. But see, I used to watch stupid shit like that. Oh, earlier you were talking about the Meteor stuff. It was Creep Show. I had put it in the chat. I don't know if you.
There it is. Yes.
Yeah, and Stephen King was actually the actor in that one who touches the meteor. So that's Stephen King, yeah, bro. And he's like, meteor shit. And then like he starts growing the fungus and he dies in the bathtub. Yeah. So that show you're thinking of is Creep Show, and that's a couple of anthology creepy tales around Halloween time or whatever.
Because the Creep Show, it also had the one with the oil, like the thing where it was like they're in the water.
Oh, the zombie ghoul type thing that comes out of the water.
They get on the fucking they get on the they swim to the little dock thing in the middle of like the little lagoon. And then like this little goop that's like in the shit starts eating them up, you know what I mean?
Right.
And then there was one dude who fucking swims to the end. Well, it was two couples, and then like the dude, his bitch gets got, and the broad, her dude gets got. So then they end up fucking, right? The survivor.
Classically.
Yeah, exactly. Horror movie shit. Then the goop motherfucker starts eating the bitch up. So then he jumps in the water and starts making a go at it. Ooh, he gets to the shore and he starts talking shit. Yeah. And this shit catches on him. I mean, it pulls him back in. That fool shit is, he thought he. Anyways, then when they pan out, the best part is they pan out. Then it shows a sign when they're panning out, and it says "No swimming." You know what I mean? Yeah, I thought that shit was funny.
Yeah, those were all Stephen King joints.
I never knew that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
They actually remade a whole thing, woo wop on that meteor, the story, like time and time again.
Yeah. Director George A. Romero, writer Stephen King.
Okay. Wow. And Romero, he did hell.
Yeah, wow. We needed to hit
the. Actually did it up. I didn't even realize they did it.
You learned some. What did we learn today, bro?
We were just talking about Sleepwalkers not too long ago. That was badass when I was.
Oh, Sleepwalkers, yeah, 1993. That movie was tripped out. So I think they didn't like the cats, and that's when they would shapeshift.
Yeah, that's what
I got Mega Man pulled up, and it's added to my queue, bro, on YouTube. I'm gonna watch that shit in the background at work.
Yeah, it's pretty.
There's a Mega Man series.
Yes.
It's like an actual Japanese anime too.
Yeah, bro, you can watch it on. It's like numbered, like Mega Man 101, like by seasons.
My name, bro. I fucked with Zero tough.
There's 2 seasons. You can watch on YouTube, bro.
There was Zero. He had like the blonde hair, woo wop coming out the back. You know what I mean?
Dope. Look at the fucking intro. Hell yeah. I was telling Kid that my son was Mega Man for Halloween a couple of years ago. It's perfect.
Oh, that's badass.
He had the whole costume and everything, and then I made the cannon from like scratch. Like, so it looked badass.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, man. So in the little animated short or whatever from that secret level show, like he's just helping the doctor. What's his name? Dr. Light or whatever.
Yeah.
He's just helping him in the shop, and like the big, robots or whatever, the ones that he's created are getting all fucked up by the enemy or whatever. And so he's like, let me go. And he's like, no, I didn't build you for that, whatever. And he's like, he's just meant to help in the shop. And then by the end of the little cartoon or whatever, he like decks him out with the whole Mega Man suit or whatever, and he's ready to fight. So I was like, cool. But it's like a little origin story for Mega Man, little 10-minute thing.
Oh, okay, because you said that one was a little short, right? It's
Yeah.
8-man joint.
Yeah, I had taken one of those gummies the other day, and I was watching it at the fucking cabin, and I was like, perfect, and just knocked out right afterwards. What's that?
I said it's the only way to watch it.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, yeah, you can watch it however you want, but that was a good way to watch it. That was a good way to watch it. What up?
What it do? Yeah, right here. Hold on. I got some flour, some herbal refreshment for you. Hold on.
Yeah, good man.
Yeah, come on. Neighbor love, you know what I mean?
I tell you what.
It's all good to your thing.
So yeah, secret level that got me on like a whole bunch of things. But that's a pretty cool deal on Prime. It popped up, and I was like, what is this?
I know. I need to fuck with that. That part, like, that Batman shit got me all the way fucked up. I'm like, hell, sad. They're never gonna do another one, bro.
Oh, with because he passed away.
Yeah, I mean, I get you right because I feel like what's his name? Tim Bruce. I feel like he would like to be like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably.
Unless
he signed away his voice rights or whatever, right? And they can use it to recreate new dialogue with his voice, like the way James Earl Jones did it for Star Wars.
AI. Fucking AI can do it.
Exactly. Well, that's why, like, if you sign over the rights, AI can piece it all together and make it sound like.
Yeah.
I watched it twice over, right? I know I was there this morning.
Oh, you saw it twice? Dope.
Yeah, I watched it twice over, right? And you know what's so dope is because when he's Batman, he's a certain voice, right?
When he's Bruce Wayne.
He's a certain voice. But then when he's Bruce Wayne talking to Alfred, he's a certain voice too. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because he still has like, this is like year 1 Batman.
Batman Caped Crusader.
Yeah.
Just so everybody out there in the chat needs to know.
Like a spoiled kid, you know what I mean? Like Alfred, I told you, or Pennyworth, you know what I mean? I told you, like, you know what I mean? He still talks to him like stomping his foot, like, you know what I mean? Like a spoiled kid. Like, I love the dichotomy.
Yeah. The dichotomy of man.
Of just what's his name? Conroy, just doing the voices, you know what I mean? Like this motherfucker. Am I using the right word? Dichotomy? It sounded good.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, look at I nailed it. You know what I mean? This I don't got one.
Yeah, the Cape. It's the Caped Crusader. Really good stuff. It's the style is like the animated Batman from the 90s, but then it's like even mixed in with, like you said, more year 1 Batman lore, which is cool.
Yeah,
because that's like it's like from the kind of pulling from Snyder. Like, shit, I don't have them up there. I have a lot of those in the graphic novel. Like
a motherfucker just where he's still, and then it's still the mob is still running the city. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Falcone.
They did make it where it's like
and the Riddler, kind of like the new Batman. The way that what is it, the Who did that? The Reeves guy?
Yeah, is that the same dude who did the new Batman, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The new Batman is kind of like the Snyder stuff, also.
Yeah. He took
In terms of the Riddler and all that shit going on.
Is that the word I'm looking for? Noir.
Noir? Yeah, noir. Yeah, that's the correct term. Damn, this shit's sticky as fuck.
I'm fucking on fire tonight.
There's actually a Batman Noir comic. I think I have one somewhere. If I can find it, I'll bust it out. And it's all black and white.
It's like extra detective-y.
It's all black and white. That's all. Like the cover and everything.
I think that literally translates to black.
Yeah, like literally translate. Yeah.
Because noir definitely means like, or at least as far as like narration goes, it's like when you're in your own head, right? Like, so it's like I'm in the kitchen. I'm like, I'm cooking these eggs right now. Sunny side.
Yeah, nice.
The color? Like the narration of your own shit in your own head. So, like, as far as Batman being a detective, it's the narration while he's because he's not talking to no one. He's kind of like a ninja. You feel me? So the narration in the comic would be what he's thinking. You know what I mean? It's like it, or like a perfect example of it is Sin City, the movie.
Yeah. Oh, it's like Goldie was a fat piece. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck he says. Oh no! I dropped a fucking piece of crumble.
$1 million.
Oh no!
She would never love a mug like this. Someone got her.
Okay, I found it. Damn,
Goldie.
I took a drag. I took a drag of straight fire as it filled my lungs.
Yes.
Took another shot of whiskey as I took a shot at his fucking dumb head. Frank Miller, right?
You're right. Frank Miller. There you go. Frank Miller too. He's a bad motherfucker. He wrote that whole shit.
Right? I think that's who the author is.
The style of it is noir. Am I saying that right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Noir.
Hold on. Noir.
It's like one of those words I can't pronounce, like Ruel. They live in a rural area.
It's definitely Frank Miller.
Ruel. Oh, it is Frank Miller. Yes.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Noir style writing.
Yeah, it has like fucking ink splatter like on his fucking frankmiller.com.
Hey, Sin City.
Oh, look, he has some badass covers. See, he did that Dark Knight, the one that I was talking about, the Dark Knight Returns, the Batman one. Did you guys ever check that animated one out? That's fucking dope.
Badass. That was
so it's
the last like 10 years, right?
That's Frank Miller's Batman. Yeah, I think like in 2010, maybe earlier. Hold on.
13, maybe 14.
Frank Miller's, like the novel came out in the 80s, if I'm not mistaken, but the animated version came out like more recent. That's what I'm saying.
Damn, bro, I need to see this because that's why.
Frank Miller's Batman, the Dark Knight Reading Order.
They came out with a gang of fucking DC animated joints that I haven't seen yet. Like I saw Under the Red Hood around that area, or around that era.
So Batman Year One, I have that one.
I have that one too. I actually bought that because I was in Target. I was like, "Fuck yeah!"
All-Star Batman, The Boy Wonder. Let's see, Spawn Batman, Frank Miller's Dark Knight Returns, Batman Universe. Yeah, this is the one that they based the look on from what's his face, Affleck, Batfleck,
with a big old butt chin.
Yeah, like a fucking big
McBride got his touchdown.
What? No way!
They did it!
Finally, good for him.
Yeah,
that's for you, Nelson.
Hell yeah!
He said it earlier. I said now he's about to get an actual touchdown. Because that's McBride's third touchdown of the year. He had one rushing and he recovered one for a fumble in the end zone. So
yeah, so the comic came out in 1986.
Yeah, because that whole art or that whole series was
and that's the one where the Joker goes on the talk show and shit. Like that's
and he kills the host.
I don't recall if he kills the host in the comic. I have the comic. somewhere. It's in a fucking closet right now.
They based that whole thing on. I mean, not based it. That's what they took the look and the feel and all that from the movie, the first movie, the Michael Keaton one. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
of the Joker. Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah. And wasn't it like even the all black? Was he in the all black already? No.
No, he was wearing a gray suit. And this one, this is like I don't know about spoilers, but this one, like the Joker drives Batman to like the brink.
Oh, this one's dope. Okay, now I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, because then
So yeah, it came out in 2012, I think. The Dark Knight, the animated one.
Oh shit, sick.
So and then they did it in the style that like the comic was drawn, so it looks fucking dope.
Who does the vocals for Joker?
I don't think
anybody notable.
Let me see. Hold on.
Have you ever seen Under the Red Hood, the movie?
Yes, I have.
So good, fucking badass. I just like violence.
Peter Weller. Hold on. Oh, fuck. I'm on Amazon somehow.
McBride. Oh, I guess we should hit the bagpipes for McBride.
Oh, we could have done that.
Yeah, it happened.
Yeah. Hold on. There you go.
There it is. Why not, right?
McBride.
McBride.
Yeah, it's a film and it's in 2 parts because it's kind of long. Part 1 was released September 2012, part 2 in January of 2013. So I think I watched these when they came out. So it's been a minute. Yeah, Batman and then the sidekick is Kelly. It's like she's the Robin, the girl with the glasses, the slingshot.
Sick.
Yeah, and he fights the mutants and the Joker's like he escapes from prison because everybody thinks he's like reformed or whatever.
Okay. Are these on the Maxes? On the Max?
This one is not. I don't know where you can watch this. I don't know where this one's available. I saw all of these like, oh, you know what? So Max owns all of the DC property, so you should be able to find these on there. Yeah, it might be there.
When I watched, remember,
So it starts with the death, like after the death of Jason Todd, like, and he's retired already, and it's been like 10 years afterwards. So it's but it takes place at the time it was written, so it does take place like in the mid 80s.
Yeah. Okay, this is badass because
yeah, dude, the films are cool because they're pretty long, and then you can watch it in 2 parts. So
when you told me about the Cape,
3 hours maybe.
Right? You were like,
yeah,
it's on Max. And then
dude, I've seen all the animated joints like even before they were put on Max, so I don't remember. Like I need to go back and watch them.
When you go like this, you go, it's on Max. I'm looking for it. It's not on Max, but then I seen they had hella shit. And then I looked up Cape Crusader. It was like, oh, it's on Prime. Right?
Oh, shit, it's on Prime?
Then I watched it on Prime, right?
That's weird.
Yeah, no, but here's the thing, though. I was like, there's hella shit on that fucker.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
They own all the DC stuff, I guess, or
I haven't seen half of them.
they have a partnership.
Have you seen the Flashpoint Paradox?
Fuck yeah, it was one of the first ones.
I know, right?
Daniel Caps, shout out to Daniel Caps. He said that's the reason why I played McBride, baby. Albert celebrated the McBride touchdown as well.
Let's go, history, 2024 history.
Jeez, man, took forever.
First fucking receiving touchdown, being one of the baddest tight ends ever, right? I mean, he had 1 rushing touchdown and then 1 recovered for a fumble in the end zone. So yes, it's literally his 3rd, but damn, let's go, stupid Kyler Murray.
Puka. What does he have? Like 73 yards.
I need it all. Did they ever bring back Connor?
Nope.
Don't think so.
Because I didn't think of that last drive.
Well, that sucks for one of my teams.
Dude.
Ooh.
You know what though? I am excited for this next little DC phase because they got Gunn handling it all. Because everything Gunn did was badass. Like
he's gonna shoot from the hip.
Yeah, I never thought I would love the fuck out of.
Well, there's already like some scrutiny on the what is it?
You actually told me to watch this one. The wrestler, what was his name?
With Mickey Rourke?
No, the wrestler, not the movie. The wrestler with Mickey.
Oh.
Rourke. The actual wrestler was that John Cena. You're like, bro, watch it. The fucking
Oh, Peacemaker.
Peacemaker.
That joint is fucking hell funny, dude. Like what? He's actually like I actually like John Cena now. Like I didn't like him.
I hate John Cena.
Yeah, me too. But I like him in Peacemaker. Like it's just like, oh, this role is made for this guy. He's a fucking douchebag.
He plays exactly him, bro. Hey, listen.
It's funny.
Yeah, if anybody that hasn't seen
His pet sidekick, Eagly. It's an eagle named Eagly.
Eagly.
Eagly. Then what's the other guy? The little green dude, the knows karate, like judo master or something, or what's his name? Oh man.
Right?
What? Oh, you're talking about Vigilante.
Oh yeah, that's my guy.
Vigilante's dope. I have his pop figure right here. Hold up.
Yeah, that's my guy.
Vigilante's my fucking dude, man.
Loaded, bro.
This is Vigilante. Hold on. Let me see them. And this guy, what does he have? A chainsaw in his hand? Yeah, might as well. Like, fuck it. This guy. You don't give a fuck. There he is.
Vigilante, bro.
Yeah, and there's like the rest of the cast. I think Eagly's on the back of here. You could actually get him. If I can get an Eagly pop, I'm gonna get him. But yeah, that's the cast of characters. Let's see who's on here. Peacemaker, 2 different ones. Peacemaker in his underwear. Judo Master, yeah, I was correct. And Eagly. Collect them all. I think I will.
Yes.
I love that show. It's funny. Yeah, I got some Batman ones up here. I got some other ones from like Naruto and Jujutsu Kaisen. And then, of course, I have like Bloodsport, Bruce Lee, Ninja Turtles, stuff like that. And then I got some other ones in the closet. I already totally forgot what they are. Not worthy enough to be in the office. That's what they are.
Total deja vu right now.
It happens. It was a glitch in the Matrix.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I think it just happened again. Right when we said that. That usually is what's followed by.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh man, Batman the Animated Series was so good too, though. It's classic.
It really was. You know what was dope when they changed the look? They got the tonality got a little more darker, and then they changed the look where it's like the eyes hella glowed.
Mm-hmm.
It even made Joker where he has like he just all pupils. He was just like. There was just no white in his eye, and he had the sharper hair, and then everybody, the animation was a little sharper.
Redesigned rogues.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a YouTube thing right here I'm looking at. Like I was just scrolling and it popped up. It's like how and why, and that's right. I forgot that they like kind of revamped them a couple of years into the series.
Yeah, and like they. Because remember, and then they would do flashbacks.
Oh, they have a full story motion comic of the Court of Owls from the ones that Scott Snyder wrote. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours long.
Oh
yeah, you just read the comics.
Directly to me into my text.
Sure.
Right after.
You can be like Batman, the Court of Owls, full story motion.
That story is legit, bro.
Yeah, it is cool.
They made Batman go crazy down there too, because he found the
He's like he has to drink from the fountain, and it has like hallucinogens in it and shit.
Yeah, bro, he was geeking, man.
Fuck yeah! And then Greg Capullo like illustrated all those things. I have those graphic novels, like the whole set of 9 somewhere. I think it's 9.
Yeah, I was about to say it's pretty deep.
Yeah, they go pretty far. They redo the whole Bat family thing from from Joker's perspective and shit. And then that one, he cuts his whole face off and reattaches it. Yeah, it's crazy. And then at the very end, he kills Alfred. He swims through the sewer system, or into the Batcave and he chops off Alfred's hand, and then he like ends up killing him, and then he kills himself and Batman at the very end. They get crushed inside the Batcave. Like a bunch of crazy shit happens. It's fucking wild. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it ends.
Oh, that's badass.
When I was first married to my wife, we didn't have cable, so I would just like read comics like, you know, late at night until I fell asleep. So it just that's what I would read. Yeah, I'd buy the comics as they were coming out, and then later on I bought the graphic novels of those. I was really into Batman.
Listen, because we are Batman, bro.
I saw the Batman, the one with the Yakuza.
Oh, Bruce Wayne.
There's a Batman with the Yakuza also. Like,
For real? He goes to Japan.
yeah, there's Batman. It's Batman Ninja. There's also Batman Ninja, which is like that one's weird. They end up at the end of that one, they go like mecha. It gets super Japanese cheesy, but it's pretty tripped out. If you're ever geeking on something, watch that one. You'll be like, what? What's going on?
I'm geeking on something.
Yeah, sure.
You know what's dope?
I think it's called Batman Ninja. Hold on. Yeah, Batman Ninja anime. Came out in 2018.
My oldest daughter, she got into because like here's the thing.
But this one's new. It's going to come out. It's Batman Ninja versus Yakuza League, and this one hasn't released. This one hasn't released yet. The trailer just came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's going to be dope.
Okay. And thank God for Max because they want all the DC shit.
Because Batman Ninja, the first movie was okay, but like I'm telling you, he fights the Joker, and they end up in some weird time warp. They end up going back to feudal Japan, and then like they have like this big mecha like Gundam fight that kind of at the end.
Of course, they try to make it like he's the last samurai.
Yeah, so it kind of turned like halfway through, and then once they got to the mecha fight, I was like, okay, going over the top here with this one, but it was still watchable. But now that they're gonna make Batman Ninja versus the Yakuza, they're gonna put him in a modern setting and make it like cool with guns and versus a whole, you know, crime syndicate, and that's pretty cool.
Have you ever showed your son the original like Ninja Turtles movies?
Yeah, for sure. He's seen them.
You ever watch
They've seen the original like cartoon series. Like they've.
Oh, word.
Yeah, they've all like sat down and seen all the old ones.
I haven't revisited the old cartoon series, but that was
I'm sure they're available like for free. There's like a turtle channel on like Tubi or something, or I don't know.
Okay.
Something like that. I saw them somewhere.
Ninja Turtles.
That's the one.
Half shell.
I remember getting the Technodrome for Christmas, like in '92 or whatever year it was.
Yeah, where you can split it open. Yeah, the whole woo wow.
Derek's mind's blown. He's like, Batman did all that shit.
Oh man, Batman was one of them guys, bro. Why you think I'm? Come on, I'm Batman, bro. Come on, give me some credit. He talks Batman too. I ain't gonna lie.
How did Arizona get 6? They missed the extra point.
Yeah.
No, of course they did.
Or they might have won for 2. I don't remember.
That's weird.
Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power.
Speaking of Batman, I think I got a Batman video. Let's play the shortest Batman video I can find. Here we go.
Always tripping, says she's finna catch me slipping. Think I'm fucking other women, causing women intuition. Plenty fish in the sea, I could be out here fishing, but I don't cast my line, I am the line. Trying to blame somebody, blame the appetite that we have for life. You the one I'm trying to have for life. Been with you damn near half my life. Wouldn't change a thing, nor turn back the hands of time. I don't expect you to compromise, cause you know I'm on the grind. I don't know 9 to 5. You heard I'm plugging these pigeons. Wrong bird, I'm plugging these chickens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, go right, hit the Rogues Gallery. Hit the Rogues. Let Joker bust him.
Where there it is. Might as well. Here we go.
One at once, baby.
Trifecta, we are blast from the past back to our roots. Dash for the cash, stack in the blue. Fletcher Reed, I'm the absolute truth. Big dreams, so we had to pursue. Strapped with a tool, feel the wrath of my crew. Clock switch when my rhymes itch. Beat off the hate, going hard in the paint. If your name ain't God, I don't answer to you. Please look to me. Bogart got free, luckily I got the answer for you. Seen it trying like a sound. You look young, I got the password for you. Vinny Lace game. Smoke a backward with you, smoke a back with a two. Show you how to maintain, so you never go astray. How to lay on the path for you.
Hell yeah, that one's dope.
Right? Joker was gassing.
Yeah.
Joker was fucking spitting hot fire. I like when he's like smoking backward or two and he does the thing with the hand and he leans over like trying to be secret. Smoking backward or two.
He's gigging in the end too, though.
Yeah, and that's funny because I matched it up just with clips that you sent me. So like I don't even scour the internet for other clips really in that one.
That was dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there was other ones where I was like, oh, he went in. I was like, you know what? Fucking hit that Bruce Wayne one.
Which one? Oh, Bruce Wayne. There you go.
Trying to sit on top of the food chain. You know it's off top how we do things. I'm just trying to ball like Bruce Wayne. Move weight, move weight. Trying to sit on top of the food chain. You know it's off top how we do things. I'm just trying to ball like Bruce Wayne. Scott. Out in Gotham City, clocking plenty, this ain't a new thing. Pockets full of Benny with the blue face. Got them envy when they see me in that new thing. So you know I keep a semi with the blue flame. My crew deeper than a Wu-Tang. And it ain't no secret that we move things. Out the east where we lace like some shoestrings. Get up on your top like a toupee. Never bite the hand that feed you in the food chain. Cause we'll come and eat you for some loose change. Call me Scott Dillinger. I stay firing on all cylinders. I'm praying God with us, but I'm saturated in sin. Since I lost my innocence, all we do is keep it moving. About money like a motherfucking Jewish.
I always crack up with Adam West doing his fucking. Makes me laugh every time. And then Superman passes out, and it's like it's lit. And Batman just drags him away.
Hey, that should be having me die though, because the fucking one of those ones like I sent them like I clip, and it came back to me with all that. I would have never thought to throw this.
Yeah, that one I had a lot of fun with. That one. That was funny. I just threw a bunch of clips in. I was like, I searched the internet for like free, like on a free site, and I was like, money, and then like any Batman animated GIF I could find that like was partially relevant.
Yeah. Oh,
I was like, I needed to fill space with for that one. I was like, what the hell do I do?
that shit was cool.
And I was like, okay, well, like this one's like balling like Bruce Wayne. It's like, okay, so it's like we need some money. And so there was some funny clips in there. There's some like, you know, when Joker's throwing out the cash at the parade and Batman and Robin are just, I superimposed them from the 60s running like at the same time. So I put the 1989 Batman movie where he's doing that in the parade, and then the 66 Batman and Robin running in the money.
Brilliant.
Yeah. There's some other parts too where it's like we said something about being saturated, and he's just like in the rain. They just seeing Batman like pouring dripping water on his face.
I didn't even catch that till right there when you said that. Like, oh, he really did do that though. See, that's fucking tight.
I'm telling you, have fun with this stuff. You hear something in the lyrics, and I was like, what can we do?
And I be descriptive of the motherfucker as much as possible.
But those are cool because it was all Batman theme related, and then like I threw the graphic also that I had made for you on there. So,
right for the
title track. Yeah. It's good stuff.
That was originally gonna just be something I dropped on its own. Then like all of a sudden I was like, you know what? Because remember, even at one point I was gonna drop like an SSDD project. Then all those songs ended up somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
And then like
I still have some of those things in like downloaded somewhere or whatever. Some of the art.
Yeah, for sure. Because
Albert says Marv is finally having a good game, kiddo.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Trey McBride is still outshining Marv. So.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. Daniel Cav said started off bad. Seems like my studs are putting up points. All right, there we go.
There you go.
He has Kyron and Cup, and he has McBride and Puka. Okay. McBride and Puka.
Is Puka? Did Puka is getting close to $100?
He has 105. He already got it.
Yeah. Okay. Now, what about Cooper Kupp? What's Cooper Kupp doing? I do
not enough on my roster over here.
Okay,
sure. Let me see. One catch for 29 yards and a first down.
Okay.
Yeah, not looking good for Kupp.
That was that one play that we had earlier, and that was it.
It really was, huh?
Yeah. Thanks a lot.
Right.
Yeah, like now I'm only projected 5 points in front of Sir William Thatcher.
He was knighted. He's knighted. Like he's just sir.
He's knighted. He knighted himself.
Did he's changing the game up?
Yeah, and then I'm getting blown out over here. Yeah, because I have Cup over here as well. Oh, Cup killing me in 2 leagues. Just catch a touchdown. And James Conner. No repeat championship in this league over here. My 11-3 team is going to go down to a 9-5 squad.
And you're
most likely, because he has who? AJ Brown, Jonnu, Madison, Jamo, Baker, Josh Allen left to play. I got like Goff, Bucky Irving, Debo, Saquon, James Cook left. I mean,
Josh Allen might bust. I ain't gonna lie.
We never know. Like I'm only down right now. Right now, I'm only down 10 points, but you never know. That's the projections don't look good.
2 years ago, Josh Allen finished the year like this too. He had an elbow and he just tapered all the way.
Maybe he'll be like, just let Lamar have it. I don't think I can do what he did this last week. Take the week off, get ready for the playoffs.
Hey, that would sound like some fucking Gen Z shit though. Like, you know what? Let him have it. It's really not even like because he's just like awarding him it to him. He's like because he can't beat him. You know what I mean? I'll just let him have it.
Just go ahead and you can have it. It's fine. It's okay.
It's like the text
I don't need it.
Like the fools that I'm losing to in the championship, that's the text I said. Hey man, congratulations, man. You know what? You deserve it. You know. I won a bunch, you know.
The premature congratulations.
Yeah, it's like a week attempt for reverse drinks. I already sent a bunch of those. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to get it by the grace of the fantasy gods.
Oh man, I'm hungry. I wonder if there's any dinner around this house, or I'm gonna have to just keep eating junk. I had like 3 cookies earlier. Let's see what the fuck. I don't even think I have noodles. Hold on, I'll be back.
What do you think? Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I don't have nothing to have top, bro. I might go, hell yeah. Then I'd be mad if I don't have eggs. I'll be like, man, fuck.
Do you do egg drop? Do you do an egg drop? Like you just drop the fucking thing in there?
Or I do an egg drop. If I have 2 eggs, I'll do an egg drop, and I'll do a
scramble,
a beat egg. Yeah, and I'll pour it in there. Because it just makes it different, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, hella ground pepper, fresh ground pepper. That motherfucker. That's how I do it. Then I'll eat it with sriracha. Cause come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sriracha is one of them ones. And I've usually got hoisin too. So I'll just eat like fake fuzz, what I call it.
Yeah.
Eating the ramen with the sriracha.
You know, you can get those rice noodles at the supermarket.
Yeah, for sure. And they're really cheap.
Yeah.
You gotta
it comes with the
Asian markets. If you go to
it
Asian
comes
markets,
with the
there's whole aisles. It'd be like $2 for like a whole fucking brick of these motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah,
Like a cinder block.
it even got that little seasoning pouch like they do in the top ramen. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, here's my thing. Pho is to me.
What's that? Puka
like
returning kicks?
Oh yeah, it's not. It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh no, it wasn't Puka.
I
thought it was
the first time though. But I would say that they're not in like that dire need, are they? Oh, what's the score? They just scored. Trey McBride just scored. Where were we at?
No, it was at 10-9 now. They kicked a field goal.
So it's still okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Now we need Stafford to push the ball and throw a touchdown to Puka.
Yes, I like your version. You know what's so crazy is that you did say it earlier though. There's so much attention on Cup, and then I was like, this is why Puka just goes for the hundreds, but he don't get no touchdowns though. You dig?
Yeah. Well,
his touchdowns seem to come from like a way far away. You know what I mean? How many catches he got? 7?
9.
9? Okay, let's fucking go. I have a Puka versus Jamar Chase, so I'm trying to match this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Motherfucker had 9 with a header on.
Shit. Puka's got.
Are you calling in tonight?
Hell no.
He's going. He's like, hell no. This is a big game, though, huh? You had to coach the whole way out. He's like, fuck, I'm coaching this game.
Well, you know what? I am thinking about calling it quits. I could get a 2-hour nap in, and that would probably go a long ways.
I guess it's along the lines of like whenever it's like a Monday night game or a Sunday night game. Right?
Yeah, it's the same thing. Because I had dipped out for like I don't know a good minute. I don't even know how long.
You did do the extendo the whole morning too, though.
Yeah, I've been up. I wake up pretty early because of my stupid fucking
body clocks.
Yeah, the sleep rhythm is way off.
The real thing.
So that's how I was able to watch all them the fucking Squid Games. So I watched like 3 or 4 episodes this morning.
How many is it? How deep? How many episodes of Squid Games?
7.
Only? Okay.
Yeah. That's why I thought like
they split it into 2.
When I got to the end of the 7th, I was like, oh no, word, that's it. Because they say
they split it.
They said, season 3, 2025. I'm like, oh motherfuckers.
Yeah, but I think it's like February, right?
No, like November.
Are you serious? They're pushing it back like that, B?
Yeah.
Damn, that's annoying.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait the whole time.
But at least they filmed it all together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's definitely different this time.
Is it bloody?
Yeah.
All right. Say less. If you said no, not as much, I would have been mad. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, yeah, it's
I need
fine on
Murder in
that.
Mayhem for bazillions of dollars. Give it to me. Is Brian there? He got the red hair.
In the beginning.
Okay.
But then
he died.
Shit goes down and he gets thrown into it. He's like, all right, I guess I'm doing this.
Yes, he's back in it.
Yeah.
Okay, say less. Because I was wondering if they're gonna go a whole nother cast or a whole nother, you know what I mean?
Well, obviously, because they got the 400.
Well, I mean, when I say whole nother cast, because everyone's dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I mean, like, bruh, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they
left
got
it open.
they got the dude in there, and then
Watch the old man's not even dead.
the old man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He's not
before I
dead.
started watching it, I did watch the last episode of the first season just to kind of like
Just
get
to
caught up.
refresh. Yeah, because remember me and you was talking about it, remember?
Yeah, I was like,
yeah, it was like snowing outside. Remember, like he's in the hospital, he's about to
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, and then
Well, it's not even quite a
He's
hospital,
looking out
like-
the window and he sees the homeless dude on the like on the wall,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
whatever. And then he starts talking some smack about him, and then the homie goes out there and asks him what he wants to eat or whatever, and gets him it.
Gets a little bomby.
Yeah.
It's got really good on, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's Vietnamese, but you know,
It kimbap.
For sure they got bombi over there.
They
I
got
don't know why.
kimbap.
The kimbap? Is that what
Kimbap.
it is? The sandwich?
It's not the Korean sushi.
Oh.
Interception. They went after Cup, but like Cup's always got like 3 bodies on him. It was Jalen Thompson.
Why would he
There is
throw
a-
that there?
There is a flag on the play, and Stafford's pointing to the defense. So
You know what's crazy? In the field of football, we're all civilians. You just get the rat and hunt. Him.
oh yeah, he's way offsides.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's why.
It's going on defense.
That's why he forced it to Cup now, because he knew it was a free play.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
picked his dumb ass off. They
Oh
were-
shit! 21's coming off the field.
Did Stafford throw a pick?
No,
it was a
a free
flag.
play.
It was a free play. He just-
Oh,
he just tried to get it. He tried to get it to Cup, and then they picked him. But
man, that'd have been nice if Cup caught it.
yeah, because if Cup caught it, would have been the first down. They would have just denied the fucking penalty.
Yeah, I was about to make pizza rolls, and then the wife was like, "I want to go pick up food," and I'm like, "All right." And then I waited around, and she never left, and then she finally left, and then she was like, "What do you want?" And I was like, "Oh my god, I don't know. Pizza rolls. I wanted pizza rolls. They would have been out by now."
You know,
And I'm like, "She's calling me now. She's calling me now. I'll be right back."
I'm all about that, bro. So look at, I feel Peacock because he was like, "I'm home. I want to eat." We have nothing, right?
Yeah.
And then the first thing I said is microwavables. He went right to the pizza pocket or the pizza rolls, right? See, my girl's the same thing. We should be like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna go out to go get some food," but they go out on a mission and they're driving, right? What do you want to eat? You left already. That means there's a destination, isn't there? You know what I mean?
Right.
That's always my thing with my girl. You know what I'm saying? And I told my girl, listen, wherever you go, you already know what I like. Things with bacon on it. You know what I mean? You get whatever it is, the bacon, and then ranch on the side. You know what I mean? Just whatever it is, wherever you're fucking going, just figure it out. Because if the script was flipped, I already know exactly what to do.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. Did you guys hear my conversation? I don't know.
No, not at all.
No.
Oh, okay, cool. I was able to take the call. I could still hear you guys in the background and talk to my wife, which is wild.
I was just talking about like how my girl. Oh, you heard the whole thing.
Yeah, I did. It was crazy because I was having a conversation on the phone at the same time, and I was like, "I wonder if these guys can hear my order."
When you ordered, oh, wait, so what you ordered?
The kids wanted one of them wanted a pizza from Schlotsky's, and the other one wanted a sandwich. And I just got the original. I get it with like the olives and everything. You know, they have like the sourdough. It's a gigantic fucking
pizza sandwich place.
yeah, Schlotsky's. I don't know. You guys don't have one out there, Schlotsky's?
The dailies, yeah. I mean, they're not everywhere, but when I was in high school, we had one nearby.
Oh, that's badass. So hold on, I can get a pizza and a sandwich. Do they got
Sure.
calzone?
Yeah,
Are you guys calzone guys?
yeah.
I love calzones.
I love food.
You can get pizzas. You can get flats. It's a restaurant, eatery, and bakery because you can also get like little cookies and stuff there. Yeah, soups and salads and.
How is how is the chowder?
I don't know if they have chowder.
Oh, okay.
I think their soups are more like. Hold on, I can actually tell you.
Du jour, like whatever they have on the.
They have a soup of the day. I've had their loaded baked potato soup. I think that's probably their best one. But they also
soup du jour because that sounds good.
they have a broccoli and cheese, and then they have a tomato basil. And the tomato basil is pretty good.
Is the goat?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they have mac and cheese, right, which is pretty good if you can get that on the side. But yeah, and they have good little artisan type breads. I don't know.
Ooh. Okay, so now you got the woo wop with the olives. What's that?
Okay, so it's just the original. Let me give you let me actually go to the fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, look, calzones. They have they have jalapeno chips. Those are the ones I like also. And then they even have their own like hot sauce. It's almost like a Louisiana style hot sauce, but it's a Schlotsky's hot sauce, and you can buy it by the bottle. So I have one in the kitchen. Yeah, Schlotsky's. It's a mouthful. That's like their. It's a mouthful. That's their slogan. I don't know.
Boss.
I know, right? Damn. Coming on strong. Oh, and I forgot they have a Cinnabon. They have a Cinnabon inside. Like you can get fucking. Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, they partnered up with Cinnabon.
Dude, and then you can get a giant, the big fucking Cinnabon. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. What kind of desserts?
Hey, get me a Cinnabon with bacon on it, okay?
And then
you already know I like my Cinnabon with bacon. Don't even fucking ask me. Just order.
Yeah, you can get brownies. You can get sugar cookies, calzones. That's right.
So tough.
Yeah,
like,
so
I search out far and wide for calzones, bro.
So here's the original. The original is ham, cotto salami, Genoa salami, 3 different types of cheeses, olives, lettuce, red onions, tomato, mustard, their signature sauce on a sourdough bun. And then you can get it small, medium, giant, or in a wrap, right? And so my wife usually just gets like, here's the giant, and she'll fucking cut it in half, and she'll ask for the other half. She doesn't like olives, or she'll take them out, right?
I love sandwiches.
These are good. These are pretty good.
Yeah.
This was like what was the other place that was around that's not around anymore?
I know.
Submarina.
I had a giant.
No.
Togo's.
Ooh, I've heard of Togo's, but no, we don't have one of those either. But there was another Quiznos. That was the other joint. Quiznos. That place was around, but like it just like faded out of this whole area. Like maybe there's 1 or 2 somewhere tucked away in either sides of this place, but I don't know.
Quiznos
Let me see.
was like they were like, yeah, we toasted. That's what they were.
Oh yeah, that was their thing, and then everybo's like, we all toasted.
We all toasted. He said, shut your mouth, Quiznos.
Hey, I remember I fell off into a Quiznos lie. I was like, yo, this gotta be good. I see the commercials every day. It's hella good. It's hella small, and this shit is toasted as fuck. And I'm like, shit, I gotta crush it down and fucking take a bite of this motherfucker because it's so toasted.
I remember they had a lobster roll like at one time. It was like a special or whatever. And like my son had just been born, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go to the Quiznos and get that lobster roll."
The lobster roll.
We gotta celebrate.
Yeah, my wife was like, "I don't want this damn hospital food," and I was like, "I'm gonna get a lobster roll." And she's like, "That sounds perfect." I was like, "All right."
Yeah. And you eat that shit too after the fact. Cause me, I'm hella OCD. I would never let my girl eat bottom feeder shit while she was pregnant because all the fucked up shit I used to read.
Yeah.
Like, no, we're gonna eat this fucking shrimp. Like, all right, fuck it.
Yeah, but after the fact, yeah, it's like whatever. So that's why she was like, I'm craving that stuff. Fuck it. Let me bring me one. And I was like, all right, cool. But yeah, Schlotsky's good stuff. Yeah.
Shrimp. And then
Oh, so I had some fucking badass shrimp yesterday. It was great. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah, at that place. I just totally forgot the name of the place. I'll look it up right now.
Yeah, because you said you had some hush puppies too over there.
Oh yeah, yep.
Because goddamn it, deep fried everything is my joint, bruh. I'm doing.
There was something that was like double fried. My wife was like, "You're not getting that to my son." I forgot what it was.
What's wrong with double fried?
I don't know. It's called the
It's like a
lake.
double baked potato. Those are
It's called the Lake House.
Oh, nice.
The Lake House offers a friendly and welcoming environment with amazing views. I didn't see it was dark, so whatever. we pulled into town pretty late, man. All I saw was Christmas lights and shit.
There was no views.
Yeah, I'll leave a 4-star review instead of a 5. 4.5 stars. It was dark.
Bullshit. Don't go when it's late. It's like,
Let's see. But yeah, what did I fucking order? Yeah, here's the menu. Hill Country Cooking. Yeah, it was in the Hill Country. Yeah, they have a catfish, and then they have baked catfish, batter dipped catfish, all you can eat catfish for $20. I had the catfish and shrimp. Oh no, never mind. I had the catfish, shrimp, and shrimp because I had like the 3 of the big whatever shrimp, and then like all the little quarter pound of the popcorn shrimp. That's right. So I was like catfish, shrimp, and shrimp for me and the lady, and yeah. And I don't know what everybody else ate. I was just too busy eating. We did have like a sampler that had fried mushrooms and like onion rings and some other stuff, which was everything was fried, obviously.
rings are
good old fashioned fish.
These fried mushrooms, how they do it? Did they bread them too?
Oh yep, and they were good. They had like their own homemade. So they had their own homemade like ranch that was obviously like from
speckled.
Yeah, so it had like little seasoning in it, and it was like. It wasn't so watery thin. It wasn't real watery thin. It was a good consistency, but it wasn't thick. It was perfect. You can get it in a little spoon, like a gravy almost.
This is why the speckled wops, and it's not super thick. It's not super thin. It's like the fucking Goldilocks of ranch, B. I search far and wide for these things.
Yeah. And then like I don't know, I just had regular fries or whatever for my sides, but I'm sure they had other stuff. And then everybody had cobbler afterwards. I was like, I'm done, I'm stuffed. I didn't want any cobbler, but it was like a la mode. It was good. Peach cobbler. It looked good. I didn't try it.
I always promote the rest of them to do that so I can just have a bite. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's all I really want. I just want let me just see what they're talking about. Ooh, you know what I mean?
It looked good. What's that?
Get the bacony
buttermilk ranch sauce. I can dip a burger in that.
From Jack in the Box.
Yeah, I used to get the junior bacons and dip in their buttermilk ranch. That was like my favorite ranch to get from Jack in the Box. But that's like a bacony one now.
They got a bacony one now.
And they call it bacony.
Yes, that's the first word.
Yes. I'll drink it.
I'll drink it. Oh man, I had a shit ton of notifications. I need to clear off my phone.
You can get 6 of these with every order.
He knows it. He's like, listen.
Damn, that's the limit.
Yeah.
Some places charge you extra for shit, like or limit 2 or whatever. McDonald's would do that, I know. It's like if you have the 6-piece, you only get 1, or the 4-piece, you only get 1. For the kids, it's like if you have
if I
a 6, it's
how come I only get 3 now?
it needs to be 9 if it's 1. Only 3 for a 20? What? Come on now,
bro.
that's jacked.
The cool people, they just give you the extra one.
You can't do that.
Each, bro. Like I need what the fuck?
Can't do that, man. I thought this was America.
In California.
Skimping on the sauce, bro.
Yeah, I call them sauce Nazis.
Why don't they have the Szechuan sauce like year round?
I mean, because they know that people will fucking kill for this, bro. That's why. They don't.
But why not just have it year round?
You know, one of the early conversations I had with Kidda, we went down like a rabbit hole on like sauces.
Whoa. Hold the press. Antonio has never had Jack in the Box.
Okay.
He's in the East Coast.
So they got the Szechuan sauce at Jack.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, so they had the Szechuan Sauce Act of 1999 where McDonald's couldn't bring it back.
Have it right here.
But if you go to Jack in the Box, you can get the Szechuan sauce.
Holy shit, the East Coasters haven't had Jack in the Box.
You know what's crazy? Man, you guys are missing it. And here's the thing.
Wow. I used to get the big Baconator one or whatever the fucking thing was. It had, I don't know what it was called, but it had like a bunch. It was like double layered.
In the middle of the night, motherfuckers.
2 different types of cheeses with a shit ton of bacon and then like a giant big red and the curly fries. And then I'd get right, and then I'd get New York style cheesecake slice because they used to sell and I'd eat all that shit. And the burger was like this big.
If I was coming home from the club and I knew my girl was waiting at home for me, right? So she would always want like 4 tacos, and she would eat them bitches with ranch, right? Because they put the hot sauce in them already a little bit, but she would eat them bitches with ranch. And them and the 4 tacos $2 right there. It was
Antonio said to send him something USPS, United States Postal Service. He'll pay for the shipping.
Look at the menu. Put your order in. And listen, you can, because I'll put the frozen things in the thing and I'll send it to make sure this shit comes. Because listen, and then you eat it in the middle of the night when you're drunk too. You might gotta reanimate it, obviously.
Yeah, I've done it before, and like my brother-in-law, my sister's husband, he can't have it after he drinks because then he'll just throw up. But any other time, he's fine. He loves it. You know what I mean? But he just can't. Like if he was drinking earlier that day, like it just doesn't for some reason.
Maybe it's the goose. Maybe
I don't know. It could be. There's been a couple times where like I overdid it at Jack in the Box, and I felt kind of sick like that. But I never got to the point where I actually did yak or anything.
Jack in the Box is literally you only eat it when you're drunk. That's what's best.
They have a midnight like munchies, like basically like a stoner's box that you can get.
They call it the munchies box.
There's a stoner in that. There's a stoner underneath that helmet. I swear to God.
Yep. Yeah, it's good stuff.
The ganja, bro.
Hey. We got a question from the chat. All in one show. Don't know if I've seen you here before, but make sure you hit the like and subscribe.
He's a regular.
Okay, cool. It's been a minute. For me anyway. I've been on and off here. I've been on vacation, so but he says you guys think that that he'll win it. He has Gibbs, Jacobs, Raiders D, Jake Bates left, currently has 125 points scored. It depends on your opponent, but that sounds like if you already have 125.
I'm assuming you're in a single point PPR in a single QB league. Hey, stand up and take a bow, but don't get arrogant. Just stay there.
The fantasy gods.
You'll be taking a bow on a Monday night.
Intercepted.
Who got him?
26.
Ooh.
Kyler Scurries.
Is that my man KK?
Yep.
It is, right? I knew it. Yes. I started with one of my third place bag teams. That's my man.
It was Marv.
Kitchens. Is it
It was Marv, of course.
It was going to Marv.
And it was Kitchens, right? Yep. Cameron Kitchens.
Yep.
KK. Let's go. The rookie. Third pick on the year, I think, if I remember correctly. Dude, he had 2 picks in the same game, and they won. I think there were 2 pick sixes. It was crazy.
Marv stopped and posted up and just didn't have the ups to get there, or mistimed it, or whatever that was.
How does he not have the ups?
He fell on his ass.
He got the hang time, but he didn't.
I mean, it was 2-on-1, and I feel like,
He probably should
Ooh.
have kept running.
Just if he would have gone, maybe taken one more step back before he jumped, he might have gotten that one.
But it was
That always happens.
Like Kyler, it was all
Yeah,
and shit.
and it was just that he's living on a prayer.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll tap in tomorrow morning with y'all.
All right, man. Check you later, bro. That should seal the game as well. But I'll hang out here for a few more minutes to close it down. All right, man. Our man, Kidda. Now I'm getting a Chick-fil-A commercial.
So what are you ordering? Going back to what it is, right?
Yeah, it's that original is at
Oh, yeah, the original. Yeah, we went through this. All right.
it had like all the 2 different kinds of meats and the 3 cheeses and all the goodness. And then the sourdough has like a cheese like melted on top of it, I think, at certain points where it's got a light little crust. Yeah, these are warm. These are warm.
My girl hates me when I go to anywhere because I go, okay, hot sandwich now, sandwich for later that I can stick into the fridge and it's
Cold sandwich.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I'll do
'cause
cold
that's-
pizza depending on what the pizza is as well. Like I'm a cold pizza guy. I can do that. But
Exactly, right?
it's only like honestly, like it's only Pizza Hut now that I can do that with. Everything else I need to reheat it. It's weird.
You know what's funny? I love Pizza Hut. It's just my childhood.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Get a
just
book.
remember
Get a
the-
book. Get one of those personal pans.
Yeah,
For reading a book or whatever.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Or like even like they did like the whole they were on par with all the X-Men shit when we were kids too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Back in the day, they used to be like you get a fucking they would have a comic and shit.
Well, they always had the cool they would promote with movies and shit too. They had cool stuff or like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle VHSs. Remember that shit?
Yep. You could
They would
buy
do
it
some
at-
stuff.
You could buy it at the Pizza Hut for real.
Yeah, they weren't like McDonald's level type of fucking. We're gonna partner up with
Yeah,
big
because
movies.
they always fucked with Warner Brothers or Disney.
Yeah.
They went with the big wigs. You know what I mean?
Big. What do you call that shit? I don't know.
You know what's
Damn it.
crazy? I remember the
Big children's entertainment. I don't know what you call that shit. Right?
Remember back in the days, they used to put like a fucking circumference cardboard on the Big Mac. Do you remember that?
To like because of the size or whatever,
Yeah,
like to
because the Big
show
Mac
you that it's big.
actually- Well, I mean, I don't know if I used to just be a small weed man because I probably was, but they used to be like gigantic. I'm like, oh shit, this motherfucker's on there the whole car.
I think they got smaller. Like there was a time like
It certainly did, right?
there was a time like between 2000, I don't know, to 2009.
Oh,
All of a sudden in like 2009, it was like, oh shit, like these things are small or what, or whatever year it was,
yeah, like you know, I don't think anyone ever buys.
See, Derek agrees. He's like the Big Macs are smaller, right? I feel like they
Yeah,
are.
like you know what? I'm gonna go to McDonald's tomorrow. Listen, I allegedly was a dope dealer for a long time. I'm gonna bring my scale. I'm gonna buy me a quarter pounder.
And that secret sauce is 1,000 Island. Like it's nothing else. What else do they do to it? It's just
in it, I guess.
thicking it up a tad.
Yeah, to not make it super duper like tangy-ish. I guess that what we do. I love the secret sauce, by the way. I almost gave the secret away.
I'm not a huge fan. I think I overindulged back when they used to have the 88-cent Big Mac Wednesdays or whatever. Did you ever have that?
Crazy, bro. But see, here's the thing. Though.
Damn, those were the times.
I'm gonna buy a quarter pounder, and
I'm gonna be sitting in a rocking chair when I'm old, like to my grandkids. Big Macs used to cost 88 cents.
No, but here's what I'm saying though. We're buying quarter pounders, right? Is that patty an actual quarter pounder? Like, is it weigh a quarter pound? Or is it the entire burger that weighs a quarter pound these days? Because I'm like, what? This shit is small as a bitch.
It's I don't know if it's it's supposed to be the weight, but I don't know if it loses some of that when you cook it.
Of the pat. Oh, okay, you're right because they do shrink.
And then Derek said that the circle ring around the cardboard for the Big Mac was to hold the sandwich together.
It was so big. It was a Big Mac. It was a gigantic big bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Then they made it small. Now you just put it in a cardboard woo-wop. Like a little box thing. And I like to add tomatoes and I add tomato and bacon.
You add stuff to it?
Yeah, on my Big Mac.
So that's like a deluxe, or what do they call that?
No, so it's like a Big Mac BLT. That's what I call it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so when they
so you add lettuce and tomatoes, or and bacon.
I just add tomato
and bacon.
Yeah. Yeah. And then, so
Interesting.
Yeah, it's him. It's him. It's the only way to have it after you have it. You're like, oh shit, it's like a BLT Big Mac. You know what I mean?
Derek says there's no need for that cardboard ring now since the sandwich is smaller.
Lady is a bitch.
Flacco expected to start, according to Lee.
Oh,
Antonio says that sounds fire. He's going to try that on his Big Mac.
come on, bro. That's the only way to do it.
Well, you know how they have like multiple quarter pounders at McDonald's, right? And they have like different. They have like a different style. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
they have like 3 different kinds. I forgot what they're called, but they have like various versions of it or whatever.
Yeah, I'm telling you, and then I get the extra Big Mac sauce on the side. And to not piss them off, you gotta tell them when you order, be like, yeah, I need extra side of Mac sauce. So for my fries, you feel me?
I need the Szechuan sauce.
Right? Hey, look, and they'll be like, we don't have that. Pull up to the side. And then they go, look, you want that Szechuan sauce? They slanging it on the low, bro.
Oh, is the McRib still around at the moment?
The McRib came back this past month.
It says it's back.
I swear to God, I ate it 7 times.
What?
And then 7 times in a row. I was like, yeah, it ain't him. It's not him.
It's not. You kept trying to make sure that it would, just to make sure.
There was 7 weeks in a row. Listen, the kids, we'll get the kids McDonald's on a Friday for real.
It used to be so good. I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened, right? You know, I mean, I guess because they don't make it out of actual meat anymore, right? Like, it's been about 20 years.
Oh man,
90s since they shifted from making the McRib with actual meat.
Just make your own McRib.
I know, right? All you need is the McDonald's barbecue sauce
Bun and the sauce, yeah. The sauce, yeah.
The McDonald's barbecue sauce.
And you can get it by the packet.
Oh my! Can I buy this in the store?
You can get it with the nuggets. You can ask for barbecue sauce. A lot of people don't because it's just like plain Jane.
See, that Ronald McDonald is kind of shady, but he ain't even trying to sell these bitches balled up.
He'll even be balled up.
I need the barbecue sauce at home. So
Is there seriously 1 second over the 2-minute warning? So we came back from commercial. We're gonna get one play, and then it's gonna go back to the 2-minute warning. Is that what's gonna happen?
What? What is going on?
I don't know. I was like a play behind.
Right, they're in Hollywood, bro. There's a Take Two. I guess they're in fucking they're actually in a gangster ass area where all the Bloods are at. They're in Inglewood.
Oh. I was unaware.
But shout out to my twin, bro. If you're a fan of burgers, because with lettuce and tomato, because to me, burger is lettuce and tomato on it.
Right.
That's like the OG burger before I ever was a cheeseburger.
I had Whataburger today on the way home from we stopped, and I didn't really want to eat. I had like a bagel for breakfast, and then with cream cheese or whatever in my coffee. And then 3 hours later, it's like, okay, everybody wanted food, and I was like, I can just go home. But anyways, I got a Whataburger Junior with some fries, and I devoured that shit with spicy ketchup. It was so good, and a Dr. Pepper.
Ketchup. And I'm a big fan of the Dr. Pepper.
Drizzle, no que New Mexico, bro. I just got back, man. I just got back. I got back today. I'm back in Texas. I'm back home. Look, I'm in my office.
Across the map, bro.
It's a 2-day drive. I had it yesterday. I put in 8 hours, and then today 5. And I got home in one piece, unpacked, cut the grass, did some yard work.
Were you amazed how much the grass grew where he was going?
He's like, he said, he's like, are you warm? Yeah, super big difference. Like, I went from being in the low 30s to it's like 80 degrees out here.
Damn.
Fucks.
It doesn't suck. I'm kind of jealous. I'm like, this fucking 80 over there.
Yeah, dude. People come down here. They're called.
They're outside cruising right now. They're like,
they're called winter Texans, and they just a bunch of white snowbirds is what we call them. Like haired, people come down here and they enjoy their winter here in beautiful subtropical South Texas.
South for the winter.
Yeah, exactly. Snowbirds. So beautiful subtropical South Texas, where there's a lovely beach right here, and it's 80 degrees, and you can chill.
Enjoy some Whataburger for real, like
yeah. We're like in a little pocket.
Better out there.
We're like in a little pocket. Yeah, definitely.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie. We had Whataburger pop up in my hometown a couple years ago, or hell years ago. That shit did not last longer than a year. I'm like, people.
I'm sure it's like the Five Guys I tried here. I was like not impressed, or what was the other one? There's some other places that pop up.
I'm not really impressed with Five Guys. Pause.
Yeah, yeah. Pause. Big pause. Derek says I should have started McBride. Shaking my head. He's killing out there. Yeah, this is the McBride killing. It's because this is the what this is. This is the I got something for it. But this is where they just start peppering the dudes. Not necessarily garbage time. There's another word for it.
Definitely a certain hour.
Yeah, that's what I was. Where the fuck did the?
You know what I mean?
I literally.
Bruja hours.
Oh, there we go.
Like actually scares me.
Derek said that he started Bowers over McBride. That's why. And then Antonio says he's had Five Guys once. It's not bad. Pause.
Yeah, and Five Guys, it's just not like, okay, here's my Five Guys story. I have 3 because I've only ate there 3 times. Right?
Okay.
So, first time I went in there, it was brand new. And I was living with my mans, you know what I'm saying? This is life before children, you know what I mean? We're drinking all night, bro. So then he wakes up, he's like, hey, let's go to Five Guys, bro. I'm like, okay, I don't know what the fuck this is. We're in there, right? And then you pay. So when you pay, it's like the full price. You get everything.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, what do you want on it? And I'm like, bacon, I'm paying for the bacon cheeseburger with everything, right? So like bacon, cheese, and I'm like, just give me everything. What the fuck? Put everything on it. I paid for it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Give me everything you got on it. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, that's kind of weird already.
Yeah, because I'm sure
it's like they're gonna charge you whether you get it or not.
Exactly. That's how I felt. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, give me it all. They also have like bacon wrap hot dogs and shit like that. But I was here for the burger, right?
Yeah, there's like that's cool. There's a place here called I'm sure the Freddy's. I don't know if you ever eaten at a Freddy's.
No, I've never heard.
They have like smash burgers and hot dogs and custard.
See, smash burgers, you already got me, right? I mean, like, yeah, because anyways, right? So
yeah. Continue.
You watch,
and they have really good those small, real thin fries. Oh, and they have their own sauce. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead. Continue.
They're all good. So they're like you're watching everyone cook your shit, right? So I'm like, yeah, just put everything on it. And I'm hungover as a bitch. And then I get my food. I fucking take a couple bites, and I'm like, okay, oh no, it's time. And I run. I think I've told a story a dozen times.
Yeah, I remember it.
Bathroom, right?
Dude, they're showing all the Rams, and everybody's pouting, and all the Rams fans are pouting. And there's 42 seconds left in the game, and the Rams are up 13-9. But Arizona has the ball, and it's 1st and goal at this point. And you just feel the tide could be Like if Kidda was on the broadcast at the moment
Like,
or around.
Don't worry. We were like, they're gonna fucking.
Yeah, nobody worry. Witherspoon interception, but it's all good. No, Antonio, you didn't spoil because Bogart hasn't seen it. But if you're watching right now, they already showed the play. So the ball was tipped in the air, goes to the corner of the end zone before it gets batted away from McBride. It hits him in the helmet, actually, not batted away by the DB.
Oh my fucking god, dude! Of course it would happen.
And it looks like an interception. We'll see. I think he keeps it off the ground.
Oh yeah.
Or even if it does touch the ground, I think he's controlling it enough.
So I basically powered through like half the burger. I run because now I'm like, shit, I'm about to throw up. I run to this fucking, and it's nothing to do with the burger. The burger was good. But I run into this bathroom, and it's a male-female bathroom because it's only a one bathroom in this one stall thing.
Yeah. I remember the story.
I love this story. Hey, look, I'm about to just grab this door. It already swings open because old girl's walking out of the bathroom and she's an employee, and I just can't all over her like the Exorcist. She screams absolute bloody murder. Right? I turn around, I go to my man's, bro. He's over there grubbing. We gotta get it right fucking now. I just start grabbing the burger, and the way they do the burgers over there, you know what I mean? So I'm just fooling. No. Yeah, then I didn't eat there for a couple years. But then my girl, she put me back on it because there was one across the street from my last crib. There's one across the street, that motherfucker. And she would go there on lunch all the time because she only worked like 5 minutes from my old crib. And she was like, it's hella good. And I just have memories of that joint. I was like, it's all right. I remember yakking all over some bitch that worked there.
Oh, that's and that is it. The interception will stand.
There it is.
Kyler Murray throws it off of Trey McBride's head into the diving, outstretched arms of Witherspoon, who controls it even though it hits the ground and tucks it away.
I hate Witherspoon. How come you never did that with the Niners, you son of a bitch? Back in the 2019 era, Witherspoon was the guy that everyone picked on. They just throw it all over him, and he would just always give up receptions, big ones too. Fuck it.
Well, that should do it for the day. We do have another set of games tomorrow. The grit don't quit. That's right. And good luck to everybody continuing their fantasy matchups. Like I mentioned, it was 13-9, and it will be 13-9. Barring any kind of crazy fumble or something stupid that happens here, but that should be game. Arizona manages to drop this one to the Rams, and I believe the Rams. Does that help them like stay alive or clinch something or
I think they,
wild card?
They might have won the West right there.
Wow.
The math correctly.
Hold on, I got one for that. The Rams.
Wow. Yeah, they're just ugly. He only has 20 tugs on the year. I think 21 if he threw one tonight. But like, it's so crazy. Like, because they win in other ways, and their defense has actually been helping them out this year. That's what's in the run game, obviously. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Right there, Antonio says, I think they're the third seed now. All right. Okay, well, I'm about to have myself a late dinner.
I heard the fuck out of that, man. And shout out to Twin and everybody else rocking with us. Stay tuned for tomorrow for the Grit Don't Quit, coming at you for your Sunday slate of your fantasy finals, aka the chip, aka the big chipper. Merry Chipmas, everybody.
That's the way, one way to put it. Merry Chipmas. We'll see everybody out here tomorrow for another fun watch party on the GWN network. Appreciate everybody for tuning in.
Yes.
Eureka.
We make plays every day, yeah. We make plays every day, yeah.